Thanks. Oh, that's okay. My anger will I'll just let it simmer up. Oh, wait, I'm not even clicked over. I can't even
Yeah,
see who
bleh,
my friends
yeah,
are.
yeah. Hi, everyone. It really
You
does
can't hear
love.
Ryan.
It really does love to disconnect. And also, this mic is still. Look, I talked to my good friend Garrett, and he said,
Garrett
"Hey,
the Auto Man?
yeah." He was very gentle, and he said, "Hey, buddy, is it time for a new microphone?" And I was like, "Oh no, I've been disappointing Garrett." Not really. I just said like, "Hey, my audio sounds worse lately, and I don't know why." And he's like, "Yeah, those mics, USB mics. I don't know. Maybe you can. Here's the slightly better one, or you could get like a real mic for grown-ups." And I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Why is this mic
Did he
Fisher
invite you to
Price?"
buy it?
He's invited me. Okay, so Ashley started this call being upset because Old Navy invited her to purchase something. It was an
Yeah, if
invitation.
you leave an item in your cart at Old
Mm-hmm.
Navy, here's the inside baseball. It's just before we go live while Ryan's doing things. I check my email for the day.
Thank you, Jet. Yes.
And so usually
Wait a
just
minute.
I
You're
find
just
something
checking your
bad
email
about.
while I'm trying to get the show ready?
Yeah. And today I got an email from Old Navy because if you leave something in your cart, which I do, that's how I window shop,
Yeah.
then you get an email that's like, "We invite you to complete this purchase." And I'm like, "Ugh, I don't need an invitation to
Yeah.
shop at Old Navy, Old Navy."
What if that's like if you were really window shopping and you were out there looking the window, you're like, maybe one day. And then some guy opened the door and was like, I invite you inside to fucking buy that.
Yeah, it's rude. It's not an exclusive experience.
No. Jet, very specific yellow headphones requirement. Hey, everybody. Hey, Ann. Hey, Kelly. Hey, TJ. Hey, Lemon. Hey, Chris. Um, what's up, everybody?
Does Lemon know you're gonna be in Lemon's hemisphere soon?
Yeah, Lemon, I don't know if you heard, but I am coming to Australia. I don't know where in Australia you are, but if you're anywhere near Melbourne and you're thinking of going to PAX, then I'll see you at PAX because I'm a going.
Ryan doesn't know if you've heard. There was a press release, but
Yes,
did you get the there was a skywriter. I don't know if you heard. You don't know where in
you
Australia you
brought it
are.
up, and now
So
you're
we
doing a bit
we
about
have
how I bring it
several
up, which is not happening at all.
several skywriters.
You're like, hey,
I
why
just
don't you
like
tell
your
Lemon about your great news? Oh, I'm coming to. Hey, Braggo McBragface, why don't you shut
all
it
right.
down?
I invite you to calm down. No, I just like the phrase, "I don't know if you've heard," in, like, a personal context.
Okay.
It's it's not just you, it's all of us. Like, "I don't know if you've heard, but I've been window shopping at Old Navy." It's like, "Why would I have heard that?"
Because we do a show every Friday.
Nobody listens.
Yeah, you're right.
We're at best on in the background while they do something else.
Oh, Lemon's in the land of the queens. No, so I won't be entering the lemon sphere, as Anne points out. Hey,
Mm.
Kevin, how are you? I've oh yeah, Jet. I can guess what you're referring to, and I'm terrified by it. Uh, Magic Tavern related stuff, which is awesome. The Magic Tavern editors episode just came out, where a bunch of
Yeah,
the editors talked about what it's like to edit the show. It was really really fun to hang out and talk to those guys about that stuff. Good old
that's
times
awesome.
remembering editing the show for me, and very new times for them.
That's cool that you did that episode. I feel like those people don't get enough love as they should.
Yeah, agreed. Well, I don't know how where Queensland is in. Thank you, Jet. Um, I don't know where Queensland is in relation to Melbourne, but I'll just come over. I'm sure it's like it's walkable, probably, right?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll ride a kangaroo over, and we'll
Yeah.
see.
If there's one thing I know about Australia, you just go straight through the outback. It's very safe.
Oh, okay.
That's yeah. Just keep on walking. On foot is probably fine.
I just like knock it. Like Lemon hears a knock at his door and opens it up, and it's me covered in spiders, and I'm like,
Like, I don't know if you've heard, but I'm in Australia.
oh boy. A lot of good Australian horror movies take place in the outback, by the way. I recommend.
Ooh,
What was
we're
that
getting
one?
into creepy season, Ryan.
Oh, are
Don't do
we?
the lightning. Don't do the lightning jets here. Don't do the lightning. Ryan, I invite you to stop doing the lightning.
Okay, but you know when October really comes, it's going
I
to be the season,
know.
okay? And I'm
Okay.
going to be out of the town for I think 2 weeks. So we're going to maybe
Uh,
miss.
I
So
know.
we're
I'm gonna
missing
miss
half of
some
the
of those
spooky
too.
season. But you know what? We're going to have to really
Oh.
make up for it, but not today.
Not today. We are getting close to spooky season. It's fall. It's my favorite. Mm, yeah, favorite season. I'm gonna call it favorite
Oh.
season. Fall. It's officially fall. 2 days ago.
I
No, yesterday.
I believe I saw, I forget if it was Onion or Reductress headline of Starter Falls signaled by Groundhog beginning his yearly rewatch of Gilmore Girls.
That's a good bit.
It's a good bit.
Ah,
Oh,
I'm going
things
for a
went for a
walk
walk.
today. It must be autumn.
It must
Yeah,
be
you
autumn.
can't walk. You can't walk if it's like
No, in the
above
summer, forget it.
75. Get out of here.
If I'm not wearing a fun turtleneck, I'm not leaving the house.
Mm-mm.
Man, yeah, Florida fall. No, you gotta have actual fall. And you gotta get out of Florida. I'll say it again. Well, anyway, Ashley, is it the spooky season? Perhaps because we have Halloween Junior Mints
Ooh,
with
good
black
segue.
and orange creme. I forget if we've had these on the show before. Did you have these?
Well, I maybe. Well, my question is, does it taste like orange or does it taste like mint? And now it feels like a question I've asked before, so I don't know.
I think it's going to taste like regular mint. I thought one of us had this before, but I saw it and had to have it. Anne almost picked this up. And
Anne's getting ready for a hurricane.
oh yeah. Well, maybe it'll blow you out. Yeah, it'll blow you to either upstate or Cuba, and either way would be like an improvement over Florida. Um, and because we were talking about them so much, I got sugar babies, but I got special caramel apple sugar babies,
Whoa, 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 whoa!
which I've never tried. So I'm excited to try these.
Caramel apple sugar, baby. That sounds delicious.
Maybe I'll open this right now.
Do you remember? For some reason, my elementary school passed these out a lot. They were the lollipops that were caramel apple, like it was sort of a sour apple crystallized candy, and then the like ripple of caramel. And they like took hours to eat, and they would sometimes like cut the edge of your mouth because they were really like hard sugar.
No, I don't
Do you remember
remember
these at
this at
all?
all. No.
They were very coveted.
They're little beans.
Ooh.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, new feature. Let's go to macro view. Little beans.
I'm glad these little beans were what were the first use of this camera. Okay, see? Kelly remembers.
Whoa. Jet, you were on mute. We could have been lightninging.
Jet, we mentioned the lightning because spooky season's coming. But hi, Jet's mom.
Hi,
Hope you're
Jet's
having
mom.
a good weekend.
We didn't do the lightning because, yeah, okay. Every time you think there's going to be lightning, just talk to your mom. You saw the remote and you
saw
muted.
the remote.
We didn't do it for you.
Okay, that's a good signal, though. That's a good sort of consensual moment where Jet can opt out of the lightning.
I can't promise I'm always going to tip it off because that ruins it.
Okay, tell us about your caramel apple. Wait, is it delicious? You're already having more, so you must love it.
It's very chewy, as a sugar baby is.
Yeah.
It's interesting. It's just now occurring to me that I don't think these naturally go together. I mean, I guess it does go together because it's a caramel candy plus an apple for a caramel apple, but it's too much of a sour apple? I don't
Is
know.
it still also chocolate?
Yeah,
Huh.
I think. It says milk caramels with apple candy coating. Maybe it's not chocolate. Hmm. Egg may be
I
present.
just feel like they didn't quite get the mixture right.
It's so
And it's
chewy.
suggesting that you cut to the macro cam as you pick up the remote every time. So it's a
I don't want to say that we're going to have a hilarious lightning, but I'll just.
we need to put a little tiny sign on the back side of the remote that says like "Watch out, Jet" or something.
I mean, normally I don't even use the remote. I put out the software version is faster.
Sure.
Okay. They're okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
put them aside.
I guess Halloween candy's out. I guess we got to get into the fall candy.
Yeah.
I just told Ryan that Beetlejuice on the Broadway announced its closing in January, which is great. It's had a good long run. Nobody's mad about it. But I haven't seen it yet, and I do love the movie, and so I booked a ticket for Halloween this year. So I'm going to
Mm-hmm.
see Beetlejuice on Halloween, and I don't regret it. I think it's going to be fun. Maybe I'll have to also like bring a bag of Halloween candy and just throw it out to people.
Yeah, that'd be fun. You could be the Halloween candy lady.
People like it.
I think I just spit caramel apple
Okay.
somewhere.
Oh no.
It's
It's
unclear
going to
where.
glitch the system.
I know. Well, we'll see. Um, time for some junior mints. Time for open junior mints.
Jet, you can come back now, by the way, if you're still muted.
We've not done the Oh, no.
I think you're right, TJ. People are going to go in costume. Should I need to dress up, don't I?
Yeah, I think
Okay,
you
I need to
do.
think of something good. I mean, last year proved that I had a Jessica Fletcher costume just out of my own clothes.
Right.
So that's an option. But it needs to be something a little more Beetlejuicy, I think. Maybe I'll try to go Catherine O'Hara.
Um, there was a thick layer of black tar on the inside of these junior mints.
Oh, I have had those before.
Yeah, okay.
I remember the box now. It looks terrifying in there. Yeah.
Okay. So I thought one of us had these. Okay, oh no. I'm gonna try to protect myself from the tar.
Okay.
Ash, don't say yes to this shirt until you know the full context, okay?
I mean, blindly taking a shirt that Arnie doesn't want feels like a good idea.
Yeah, okay.
How's your black tar candy?
I didn't really get a good one. Let's see.
Is it orange or pumpkin or mint flavored?
Just regular mint. It's good.
Hmm. Well, I have in a box Laffy Taffy candy Laugh Bites.
Oh!
Laugh Bites, also the alternate name of our stream. Laugh Bites.
With with an extra layer of flavor? Is that what that says?
Yeah, it says poppable with an extra drop of flavor.
Hmm. Hey,
I'm not sure what that means.
now Ted, I know we've asked a lot from R&D this year, and everyone's really happy with Laugh Bites. Yeah, we're all finished with them. Well, that's the thing. Can we make them poppable? I mean, right now they're designed to be eaten with a light knife and fork. I know.
It's one log per box.
Yeah, you just like a roast beast and the Grinch. And we love that, and a lot of people love that. But I just feel like if they were poppable. Okay, Kelly says I'm asking Ted for too much.
Do you think that Ted's compromise was like, I can make it poppable, but I'm going to have to add an extra drop of flavor?
Ted, you're reading my mind right now.
Now, there seems to be questions with no answers on the back of this. Oh, because it is, I guess, Laffy Taffy.
Like An alien who's discovering riddles for the first time.
But it just
What is
said,
this
okay,
question with no answer?
out of context, just on the side of the box, it says 18. Why did the hospital send the horse home? 21. Why did the farmer yell at the grape? 67. Why do barbers make the best drivers? Nancy Q, Houston, Texas. That doesn't feel
Those
like
are all by
I don't
Nancy or just the one?
I don't know, Ryan. I don't I don't know why they aren't in numerical order. I don't know how to find the answers.
Okay, let's go through one by one. What's the first one?
Oh, okay, wait, these might be the answers. Okay. Why did the hospital send the horse home?
Why did the hospital send the horse home?
Uh,
Hmm.
You can get this if you think of horse words.
That's the idea, yeah.
And then ideally they would overlap with hospital words.
I see. Okay. Uh, hmm. Oh, Jet says he seems stable.
Yes!
Okay.
Jet! Woo, 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 woo!
All right.
Making Nancy Q from Houston, Texas proud. Okay, 21, and I beg you to remember that the first one was 18 and this one is 21.
Anne
Why
says
did the
you're activating
farmer
an assassin
yell
with
at the
each one of
grape?
these phrases.
Why did the farmer yell at the grape?
It's just, I imagine an old man in a field. You should never have left me, Deborah! He's yelling at the grape. Why did he yell at the grape? What are grape words? Bunches, sour,
Ooh, Jet is doing a better
wine.
joke.
Yeah,
It's not that
wine.
one.
Yeah, wine is good. Why did he yell at the grape? A lot of people coming to the wine conclusion.
Uh-huh.
But this is a
It's
kids
not
thing.
wine. It's the opposite of wine. Would you like
Oh,
me to tell you?
Kelly says they were raising trouble.
Uh-huh. Oh, Kelly, that's a better joke.
Wow.
But
No, I want to.
the
What? Okay, Kelly.
the answer is because it was being unreasonable.
No, that doesn't work as well.
No, Kelly's is better.
Yeah, Kelly's is better.
67. Is this still fun?
Mm-hmm.
Why do barbers make the best drivers?
Because they're good at shortcuts.
Yes!
Hey!
Woo! All right, that's laugh bites, ladies and gentlemen.
Laugh
Laugh
bites.
bites.
Hmm. At this point, the candy's just a bonus.
I know. I've sort of like my brain has sort of had to go back in time and remember what a traditional Laffy Taffy looked like. Okay. I don't like it when it comes in a box and then a bag. What is that? What is that?
Yeah, but
I
then
feel
it
like I
doesn't.
only got like
I mean, look,
6 of them.
here's what happens when they don't come in a bag. This box is
I
disgusting.
know. Okay, it's
We should
crunchy.
do a new segment every week where I say something questionably racist. And everybody has a good time. Paul Ruddles. Oh boy.
I don't think there's a drop of flavor in here. All right, it's just like a coated Laffy Taffy.
Oh, but there is some flavor, just not an extra drop.
Well, this doesn't this make it seem like there might be a
Yeah.
gusher kind of experience inside?
Yes, it does. But you're not saying it's flavorless.
No, just not extra drop.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
All right, well, I've already eaten like the whole box. So.
All right. What's next?
All right,
Chaz?
I'm hiding my light under the bushel.
Oh, there's another thing.
I've got Coke Dream World.
What? She did it! Oh, from downtown. Y'all ready for this?
This is not opened. Have I? Is there? Should I be worried? Doesn't this look like it's not full?
Well, now that you say it, I mean, it looks close to full. I don't know. Looks maybe a little like you got a little shorted. Yeah.
I got a little shorted. All right,
Taste the
I'm gonna try
dream,
that.
says Anne.
And before TJ goes, I haven't tried
Mm,
not your average apple cinnamon donut from yesterday or from last week, so
I
we're gonna
can't
try this live.
believe that's still left over.
Well, I knew that you were curious about it, so I left it over.
I was. Did I mention that there's also this year spooky ghoul mix M&Ms that look like different colors that are Halloween colored, and that I bought
Stop it.
some yesterday, and I don't have any left to show you.
Of course not. That's what sounds so delightful.
I know, it was great.
Wait, do they have little ghouls on it?
No, they were just like cool, like purple color and stuff. And I said, "Okay, Ryan, just a few, because snack chat's tomorrow." So, oh, spooky
Oh,
Skittles too.
okay.
That's cool.
I do want to hear about everyone's snack chat. I didn't mean to jump in on your snack chat, Trey.
Now, all of the new crazy Cokes have been a little watered down tasting, so I hope this one's a little better. Oh,
Everyone,
they'd be great in cookies, Kelly.
a lot of people have mentioned that they've had this before,
Okay.
and they've all said it tasted like something different. So I don't know what to expect, but people seem to, the prevailing taste seems to be mango-y, and I like mango.
Oh, Kevin has Dreamworld Zero. That's cool.
Ooh,
You deserve a break, chat. You sort of acted like you got punched. How about a nice
it,
Hawaiian punch?
it has like taste when I sip it, but like no taste in my mouth. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yes. So it's got only like pre-taste. It's got no aftertaste.
Yeah. It kind of tastes like nothing. Did people say that already?
Anne says it gets better.
I don't dislike it, but it does taste like, this one tastes like Coke in a weird way.
Uh-huh.
Like it was Coke with something added.
It feels like they let some like Zoomers have the keys to the store on these ones. Because it feels like they
Mm-hmm.
all taste like, weird club soda with a small amount of flavor, kind of a vibe, and not like Coke.
They definitely, yeah, they definitely all taste like an aesthetic rather
Yeah.
than a drink.
Yeah.
Okay. I wish I had more to say about this. You're all right. It tastes weird. It kind of tastes like mango. It does seem already flat. And also, I didn't get enough in here.
Okay, Jet, you can DM me.
Now, I also saw a can that said Coke marshmallow on it, and it was like
Whoa.
a long can. But when I went back, that store was closed, or maybe it never existed.
I was gonna say. Remember that Simpsons where Homer buys the cursed yogurt and they're like, "Where'd you get that?" He's like, "From that store right over there." And it's just like a swirling like dust cloud. And he's like, "Oh no, wait, it's over there."
Marshmallow. Wait. Yes.
Well, Ashley has that international grocery store. Maybe she get an import one. You got to get that if it's a foreign one that nobody can get.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know that. Yes, I'll be on it.
Yeah, but Anne
This
points
is
out it's Marshmallow the DJ, so it doesn't necessarily taste like marshmallow. It tastes just like however he wanted it to taste.
oh, it tastes like DJ Tanner.
Yeah, I guess. It tastes like Kirk Cameron by mistake.
You said
I did not. I
it.
did not hit her.
TJ, the original chocolate chip one is also left. So I have the two left over. And you very helpfully told me that I should put them in the freezer, and I did not do that. You said it, and I remembered it, and I cherished it, and I didn't do it.
You said it. I heard it. I absorbed it. I loved it. I
Yeah.
rejected it.
I appreciated it, and I didn't do it. So if this is bad, it's not your fault. It's fine. It was never going to be your fault.
A cookie that goes
I
bad
don't know why I
in a
made that
week.
an option.
A cookie that goes bad in a week, I've got some issues with. So hopefully it's not.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's hear about
What's
other
everyone
people's
else
snack chat. Yeah.
snacking
I'm
on?
going to get the game running.
Ooh, TJ's got milk and cookies. The cookie flavored milk and cookies.
TJ got the milk and cookies. I'm back here. But wait
Now
a
that
minute.
if you do microcam, yeah.
Ba-da-da. Okay, but hold on.
Yes.
What if I have to hold my hand on the button though, but I can play the whole time like this?
Yeah, try it.
Okay, but I actually put in some Stream Deck features. Okay.
Very good.
I don't know if that's gonna break when we leave the this view, but that'll fix it for now.
I'm impressed. That was a pretty stealth.
Yeah, they call me Dr. Cool.
Alrighty. Happy Friday, everyone.
It's like, you know,
Yeah, last week.
I got my impression. I'm sorry to interrupt you, but my impression was you didn't believe that they called me Dr. Cool when I said it.
I'm sorry. Did I give that impression?
That was my impression, yeah.
Oh, I didn't believe it. So I should have been more straightforward with that.
Yes, thank you.
I don't believe you.
Don't imply because what?
Oh, I can't wait. Okay, I'm scrolling it back to the beginning.
Let's go to the back. Let's go to
Friends
dum
on
dum
a
dum.
Friday. Okay, I saw this when you said this earlier, but I too want a professional microphone that looks like a Fisher Price set.
Yeah.
That is actually, I genuinely think that would be marketable.
Yeah, same. Yeah, Kevin, I can't believe you haven't had a brookie before. That feels like you're a Midwestern guy. You're a guy about town. I forget if you grew up in the Midwest or not, but yeah, brownie cookie, like a blonde brownie. I feel like a blonde brownie is like a brookie, basically.
It's half cookie, half brownie.
That's true, TJ. I could be like, I believe someone has been murdered.
That I like.
What if I combine this with the lightning? Oh. Blondies, but aren't blondies also by definition a brookie? Like, blondies aren't just pure brownies, are they?
They are. They're just vanilla brownies.
Well then, why would you start like this? Why would you start the night like this with this argument?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know what I mean? Like, it's getting
But
gross.
to be in your defense, if I may, in your defense, the taste profile almost identical to a blondie and a brookie.
All right. See, look, Kelly says blondies are just cookie bars, but they're also called blonde brownies, which means they have a brownie lineage too. I think I'm close to right.
But brookie is like cookie dough batter and brownie dough batter, and you like swirl it.
Oh, that's right. I forgot. Those are like, there's batter of two things in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a more specific thing. You're right.
Oh dear, Toby.
So the
I wasn't
brownie
aware
part's
that you
still
were
chocolate,
Watson's
I think,
new
is the key.
literary agent.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I'll admit that I'd far rather accompany you than remain alone here with these workers of yours.
All right, we filled the place with bees. Remember that?
Why did we do that?
I don't know. Can we restart this chapter?
We were doing some kind of experiment.
Yeah. Okay, Jet. All right, Kelly coming in with the real deal. Brookie O's. Ooh, that sounds good. And makes good brownies.
Really good.
Yeah, Kelly, see, now I know they look more like just sort of flies. Oh, there's a bee, a close-up one. But these are meant to be bees that we have filled the room with. And Watson is just sort of casually standing in. I don't love it.
I want to just take us back really quick because I missed this before. That first of all, Jet said that Well, Anne said that Laugh Bites was our improv name, which is a really good improv name. But then Jed said that we needed to do a round of all ruddles instead of all riddles.
Yeah, I saw that. I enjoyed it. Is that a Hey Riddle Riddle thing? I'm behind on Hey Riddle Riddle. But I love them. Okay.
TJ has Haribo gummies.
Ah! I love a Haribo. Okay, it's a riddle thing. Cool.
Sorry, work was stressful today, TJ.
Sorry, TJ. It's Friday now, though.
Yeah. It's okay if the gummies are gone by now.
Yeah.
You had them on Friday. This is Snack Chop.
Yeah.
Cadbury Marvelous Creations birthday cake? Lemon. What are you even saying to me?
It sounds so good. A Cadbury cake?
What is it? Is it cake?
Jet, you're right.
Or is it birthday cake flavored? I need to know the consistency. Or like, what is it? Is it a candy? Is it a bar? A Cadbury bar? That tastes like birthday cake?
Is it just a cake with Cadbury chocolate, like frosting?
Jed has a Kit Kat bar.
We still haven't unlocked all the
I've been really into Kit Kat bars recently.
Oh,
Kit Kats and Twisted Foods.
DJ subscribed. DJ subscribed.
It's TJ Day. It's TJ Day.
Day.
It's TJ Day. It's TJ Day. But we all sing about how great TJ is because he subscribed. Yeah.
Nobody thought he could do it, but he beat the odds and subscribed. Thanks, TJ. Okay, so just really quick. On last time, Watson came in. Holmes was had the place filled with bees. Watson was like, "What the hell are you doing?" And he's like, "Oh, Merle, did you kill all your patients?" Because he's like kind of a dick. I don't know if you noticed that about Sherlock Holmes. And he's like, "No, what are we doing today?" And Holmes was like, "We have a theft at the Royal Botanical Garden." And he's like, "You're only taking this case because you want plants for your bees, right?" And he's like, "No." He's like, "Wait, no." He's like, "I'll never tell." Okay. And so we're supposed to go to the garden now. That's what happened last time.
I like your coquettish version of Sherlock. Kelly doesn't have pizza, but made chili cheese dip.
That sounds so good.
That sounds good.
I may not be a big city lawyer, but when I see a puzzle, I do a puzzle.
That's one of my favorites.
Would Matlock use this dramatic close-up, do you think?
Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were going to do an example. Yes, I think he would.
Okay, I was going to do an example, but I couldn't think of how Matlock would do it. Like, if he's like, "I think that boy is guilty."
Yeah, I think so. Or he'd be really disappointed. Like, it was someone that he was rooting for. It turns out they did it.
Right. He's like, he turns over and sees the key evidence, and he's like...
Yeah.
Right?
That's very good.
My vacuum thinks it's time to vacuum, and I've made it clear that it isn't.
Well, Holmes, here we are
Being
at the
vacuum's
Royal
like a little
Botanic
pet that tries
Gardens.
to get in the door.
There's no doubt
Yeah.
that this place is beautiful.
Kelly, what
But
are you dipping?
really
What
intent
are you
on
using to dip your
investigating the
chili
theft
cheese
of the
dip?
plants?
Is it chips?
Yes, of course.
Or is it some kind of like a bread situation? A pretzel?
Oh, yeah, Lemon. I did notice, but you're using a real name in your name now. Lemon Joel.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Oh, that's cool. I think it sounds good. It's a good mix.
Yeah.
Don't touch anything else, is that clear?
Tortilla chips.
Just
sounds good.
go and get a bucket of fertilizer. And without turning it over this time.
Ooh, Marvel cake bites? I'd eat those.
Good day to you, gentlemen. How may I help you? If you are here for a visit, please do come back on Sunday.
I am afraid that it cannot wait. My
I'm
name is
afraid that it
Sherlock
cannot
Holmes,
wait.
and this is my friend and colleague, Dr. Watson. We are investigating the theft
Friend
of plants
and
that took
colleague.
place here
Friend
5
and
days ago.
colleague.
A remarkable collection, I believe.
Watson's heart
So you're
leapt
the one in
a
charge,
little
eh?
there.
A small favor for a friend. Now, to whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
I am Martin Hamish. I am the Deputy Director of Kew Gardens.
I
And that
think
fellow
every
yonder
episode
is
they try
Albert, who
to
works here.
outbeard the
I am
first
delighted to
episode.
meet you. What can you tell us about the plants?
They were rare and
Yeah.
exceptional plants. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It is still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the
Circle
exhibition,
glasses.
and nobody saw anything.
I like this.
No doors were forced?
No, but I would imagine that for a thief
No
it would be fairly easy
conversations
to
were
gain
forced.
entry, for there are no guards here.
Well, if you don't mind, we will take a look.
I mean-
now, you say that it is in the large
I don't
glass
believe
house.
in like overdoing
Yes,
security.
the
but,
one
like
just
one
behind
guard
me.
might be nice.
Just a
as
second,
lieutenant guard.
since Albert
Yeah.
has
Just
nothing
one
else to
guy
do.
walk around a little.
Albert, show these gentlemen where the exhibition was held.
How many people work here?
Only myself, but occasionally 2 students, Albert, whom you have met, and Miss White.
You haven't really met Albert. You just yelled at him across the garden. That's not an introduction.
That's all there is to Albert.
Here it is. This is the place where the stolen plants were exhibited.
Thank you. Is there something the
oh,
matter?
Albert,
Yes, there is.
quickly
All
becoming
right, the
the
plants
best
were
character.
valuable and rare, but it seems to me that the tragedy that took
Oh.
place here only 2 days ago has been
Hey, read,
entirely
guys.
forgotten already.
What tragedy
That's
are you
okay.
referring to?
The director of Kew Gardens, Mr. Montague Dunn, he died here just 2 days ago.
We're very
Uh-oh.
sorry. We were not aware. The two of you were good friends?
He was my father.
Oh dear. Our condolences. We should not
That's a
be troubling
close up.
you. Please do
Him if I
excuse
ever
us for the
heard one.
intrusion.
He was.
You say
My
that he
father.
died here, in the large glass house.
Holmes,
Yes, just here, near the door to the colonial collection.
Lady Collection.
He suffered a heart attack. Just like that. So suddenly.
Yeah, right.
It was
Sorry, buddy,
terrible.
but there's no
Excuse me,
way it
gentlemen,
wasn't foul
but I
play.
cannot remain
I'm
here.
Sherlock Holmes.
If you need
Yeah.
me, I'll be in the reserve. That's the room next to the front of the large
What's
greenhouse.
up, Salem?
Of course, we understand.
Salem, Salem, what are you snacking on?
The plants were here. All of them were stolen.
do not touch.
Okay. So let's review our facts here.
What a fluid pond.
Okay, alright.
Jet, in what circumstance did you have Buckeyes for the first time? I feel like Buckeyes are a very Midwestern thing. Like Ohio and Western Pennsylvania is the only time I've had Buckeyes.
Golly, I like a good Buckeye.
Really good.
Okay. My name is Sherlock Holmes. We are investigating the theft of plants. A small favor for a friend. I'm the deputy director. I'm delighted to meet you. What can you tell us about the plants? They were rare and exceptional. We presented them at our last exhibition. We haven't removed the stand yet. It's still in the large glass house. We only learned of their disappearance the evening after the exhibition, and nobody saw anything. No doors were first? No, but I would imagine that for a thief it would be fairly easy to gain entry, for there are no guards here. Well, we'll take a
Yeah,
look
but
at
I'll
that.
use smuggle out like whole pots of flowers.
That's a good point. Albert, show everybody around. It's me, and Albert, and Miss White.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Albert's like, the plants were stolen and my dad's dead, but I guess the first one's more important.
Yeah. Also, really cold-blooded of the guy to be like, I'm the only one that works here.
Yeah.
Even though clearly his second employee just died like yesterday.
Not his second, but the director. He was under him.
I suspect him already.
He died in the glass house. Near the doors to the colonial collection. Oh, a heart attack. Okay. All makes sense to me. Stuffing flavored HEB chips. Salem's got the hookup on these chips.
Stimulums!
A Takis
Stuffing
lollipop.
flavored. I feel like we have a very savory snack chat. Like, Kelly's got chili dip, Jet's got spinach dip, we've
Yeah.
got stuffing flavored chips.
So Salem, I'm not totally 100% getting what you're saying in the last part. Are you gonna make a cocktail tonight? And if so, tell me all about it. It looks like you are. Oh, tell me about these stuffing chips. Okay, find a cocktail that's appropriate for, you know, our adventures here.
Mm-hmm. Make it about us.
Yep.
Here is a list of the stolen plants.
List of the stolen plants. I put a little balloon here. I thought it'd be festive. Sarcastic! All our friends are coming tonight. What's up, Sarcastic?
Hi, everyone.
According to Albert, this is where his father, Montague Dunn, was found dead.
Man, you should, TJ. Oh, I should ask, Lemon, when you get a chance, tell me what snacks I definitely have to try in Australia. I've tried Tim Tams. I've tried a couple others that I'm now sort of forgetting. But let me know what I shouldn't miss.
There's one with a funny cream name that you tried, right?
Yeah, it was like Pepsi cream soda cream something. Yeah. The game is loud. I can fix that.
These Laffy Taffy bites are not good. They also just kind of taste like nothing. I keep like eating a couple, trying to like build a flavor. It's not happening. I thought my tongue was going to be blue, but it's not. Even that's a disappointment.
I'm sorry, Ashley. How's that sound now? Is the game better? Oh, that ginger beer is so good, Jet. They have that at Nando's. Oh, cool. It's awesome, Sarcastic. Okay. Too far the other way. Okay, hold on. It's hard to, we should be hearing this sweet drum beat.
Oh, I don't hear it either. Well, I guess I hear it a little bit.
Okay, Ash, you tell me when it's loud enough. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up starting now.
Good.
Okay. That work? Is stream hearing it too now?
You can get them to talk. Sometimes the background music is hard to tell.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Is that good?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Okay, great. Are you guys not like hearing the? Maybe you just have. Maybe it's hard without headphones because I have headphones in. But the background noise is like dum dum da da dum dum. Like it's actually pretty good music.
I feel like you can always hear more background than us, and I don't know quite why. Maybe something cancels out or something.
Yeah.
But I think that's always the case.
You're getting it through Discord, which is weird, but so you might be hearing it even different than anyone else too. I can't adjust the volume on Micah. Sorry. Hey, Trilanus.
Hi, welcome. Happy Friday.
What's up, Trilanus? Happy Friday. Oh, I see. This lock was broken. Trilanus, tell me all about your life and your love
These boot
tonight.
marks are fresh. It
The
appears
second
as
one
though
is kind of
someone was dragging their
personal,
feet.
but if you want to share, I'm here for you.
The traces are thinner in some places. The footprints reveal that someone staggered here.
Someone staggered here.
Coke Dream World!
Ooh!
I forgot that everyone else was a Coke.
The door was smashed at shoulder height.
Subwoofer, get out of here.
This door handle is new. It was recently
Well, this is
changed.
new.
How's your beer called Friday Night Dice?
Ooh, that sounds good.
The esconson was breached near the handle.
The ensconson, says Holmes,
The door
teaching
was
us new
forced from the
vocabulary.
inside of the colonial collection room. The handle was changed afterwards.
I think we need to inspect the colonial collection room.
Sarcastic, I forgot about your coding boot camp.
Yeah, that's really exciting. How's it going?
A month
The
left.
soil, it should have come
Since
from a
May. Wow,
flower
May,
pot.
June, July, August, September. 1 month left.
Soil. It should have come from a flower pot.
It's hard, yeah. Imagine.
The soil on the side of this flower shelf is the same as that on the ground.
All the engineers at work are very smart, and I am always extremely impressed with what they're able to do. Especially with dumb ideas from other departments. We're like,
Fragments of
what
a
if
flower
every
pot.
time you
It fell
laughed,
down
a fart
here.
sound effect played? And they're like, we'll work on it.
You're like, oh God.
Oh boy.
I did a 6-week boot camp for this.
These trees, with their roots in water, must originate from Louisiana.
That's the
Ah,
only
yes,
place.
the bayou.
Oh, here we go.
I
That's like the
remember
only-
our
The only
visit
place where
in
trees
the
have
case
roots?
of the Awakened.
They're referencing other games.
What should we do next?
Oh. I already ate all of these.
What happened, Ashley?
They're all gone,
Did
Ryan.
some kind of accident happen?
There was an accident and they're gone now.
Oh, Ashley.
I only had a couple.
Oh no.
They aren't
Ah.
good. That's the problem. I didn't have a nice time. That's what. Okay, fine, Laffy Taffy, fine. You know what? I
Yep.
invite you to go to the trash.
I finished that Mountain Dew from last week, and I was like, ah! As I kept, ew! As I kept enjoying it.
I recently found a video of Ryan from last Thanksgiving, and I
Oh.
don't remember the context of this bit, but we had asked him. Oh, we were taste testing 2 rolls. This is the kind of thing my family does when we're
According to
together.
this,
2 types
they
of
have
dinner
light
rolls.
and moisture control.
One
on
was like
some
a Hawaiian
parts
roll,
of
and
the
one was like
building.
a, I don't know, regular yeast roll or something. And he was giving one, and he pretended to be like, "Oh, I hate this," but he actually loved it. So the bit forced him to just keep putting rolls in his mouth and like pretend crying. Like, this is terrible. It's a great video. One day when we least expect it, I'm gonna launch it onto the world.
According to this,
You should.
they have light and moisture
I,
control in some parts of the building.
Yeah, my take on the character was
Uh-huh.
that he had to make sure that he hated it, so he had to keep trying more of it.
Yeah.
And he
That was
hated it
fair.
every time, but then he had to just double check.
Okay. Salem, what are you making? Okay, you don't have enough bitters and brandy
help
to
you,
make
gentlemen?
Suffering full.
Ooh.
White
Okay.
Lady, Tom Collins, Clover Club, Bird of Paradise.
Bird of Paradise.
I don't know. I think your bird might get nervous if you do that.
Gin ideas, eh? You could do a Negroni with gin if you have vermouth and Campari, but you may not. Tom Collins is a good drink.
But I think Salem has that book, remember, that they were talking about last time.
Right.
And most of it is egg white drinks.
Right.
We don't want those, probably.
I'm with you.
Wait, is it Trelawney's birthday?
What? Happy birthday!
Your birthday's tomorrow! I missed it the first time! Yay!
Happy birthday
Birthday
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Trilanus. Happy birthday to you.
and you're going to a Weird Al Yankovic concert,
Oh,
which
that's
sounds
fun.
awesome.
That's fun. That's fun. That's fun.
Thanks for sharing your birthday eve with us.
Yeah, that's special.
Farmhouse.
Farmhouse in the middle of the street.
Okay, I'm back to solving the mystery. I really just wanted to take the time for myself to learn about what everyone was eating.
I know.
For my time. That's my time. Okay.
Oh, Eddie is eating his watch. Welcome, Eddie.
Oh.
Okay, now we're gonna look at this guy whose dad died and really give him the 4th degree.
Okay. What's his name? Percival? No, Alfred.
Albert, I think?
Okay, got it in 2.
What's your name? Priebus? Candlebutt? Shaving cut. He's bad at
Oh, I
things.
saw that earlier. That's a big bandage for a shaving cut.
It is.
A plaster? That's a big plaster for a shaving cut, sir.
Oi! No wearing that plaster at work, boy.
Consumed by grief.
Candlebutt.
It's a little rude for us to point out his shaving cut when he's consumed by grief.
Trailis.
They call me Mr. Tibbs.
Do you work here?
Yes, but part-time only. For I'm also studying botany at the University
Salem
of London.
says that every drink that they
Father's
choose, they're going to cross it
Yeah.
out and write
Is
Candlebutt.
Well, even if botany
Yeah,
is
tell us
not
what you
my
choose,
strongest
Salem.
suit, there are people who say
Sorry,
that I could be a
we
good
started
manager.
helping and then we veered too quickly away.
Thank you, young man. We shall see
Gin's
you
always a
again
good idea.
soon.
What would complement your Thanksgiving chips?
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
That's what I say when I want to get rid of people too.
Yeah. Okay, we didn't
does
actually check
seem-
the one room he asked us to check.
I think that this business model is suspicious. That only 3 people work at this entire botanic garden. Like, who takes care of all of these plants?
Ashley, it's the Royal Botanical Garden, which means it's an underfunded government business.
No, this is the UK. They don't have underfunded government businesses.
Sure they do, probably.
Oh, I
Very
bet you could use that
Half
little
of the colonial
trolley to
collection
just
is absent.
steal those plants, Sherlock.
Okay, so it looks like somebody broke in through
These
this room.
plants come from all
Look
the
how huge
territories
that
of
plant
Britain.
is, Ryan!
It's
Are
really
you
nuts.
looking? Are you looking at that, Ryan?
It's nuts.
How is that not commented on? Sherlock is just in a room with an alien species. What the heck? I feel like that's a carnivorous plant.
Ashley, there's a perfectly reasonable recommendation. You see, it happened last week during the solar eclipse. Dadu.
Oh, I love it so much. Total eclipse of the sun. I and Micah both agree that sometimes your snacks are gone and it's upsetting.
Yeah. Like, I would bark too if I couldn't get my own snacks.
Yeah. Well, it sounds as if perhaps Micah had already eaten the snack and was confused why there wasn't more snack to be eaten.
Yeah.
The smell is strong. It is a detergent.
And there's detergent on the
It's
board.
not dogs' fault that their only way of communicating is by barking. It's like babies. It's
This
like, what do you
broken
expect them to do?
fragment Was the result
Monologue?
of a heavy
Yeah.
It's not their fault they only have one thing to do.
A fragment of marble, most likely chipped from a statue or sculpture.
Cheerios.
I don't know. You can always use more Cheerios.
They're heart healthy. I'm not sure if that's the same for dogs.
And hat happy.
These
Now,
windows
I have the
were
same question
perfectly
as
clean.
Salem had, which is, did
Part of
someone
this
pee on that
greenhouse
floor?
was emptied and thoroughly clean.
No, it's, well, maybe. It's detergent, but it could be pee too.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
Ooh. Oh, I hope we get to crawl through a vent,
Me
like
too.
Die Hard style.
Come down to the coast, have a little couple laughs.
Really? Two of the what are they called? And they're called something in Little Shop, aren't they? The Ronettes or something? No.
I think the Ronette. No. What are they called? They're
Dry
like
tropics.
it's like the
Urchins.
The urchins. There you go. I was like, it's like the waifs. Yeah, the urchins is right.
The waist is kind of good, actually. Wow, and they're on the Martin Lawrence show. Mind blown.
I did know
These
that.
flower
God, they're
pots
so
are
good. They're the
beautiful.
best part of that
They
show.
are.
Because Gina's on there, right?
The symbol is
I don't know.
not from Kew Gardens.
All right. There's a pot here with a symbol from a different place.
You might have to break all of the pots.
Probably.
There
Total
is a smell of
eclipse of the sun. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Fireplace. Broken pot.
Oh, am I back? Did you lose me?
Not that I noticed. Oops. Now maybe you're. Oh, you're a little. You're a little freezy.
Okay. I think my internet cord was just loose.
Oh, okay.
I got a thing that was like network connection. I think I'm back.
Okay, I think you're good. Oh, I haven't seen that, Jet.
The symbol is not from Kew Gardens.
So somebody was.
Oh,
burning
I
some-
know exactly what
Huh.
you're talking about, Jet. I have seen
The
that, and
remains
it's
of a
so
picture
wild.
frame.
It's really pretty funny.
Remember when they do the school play in Adam's Family? And they just had like send
A
blood go
protective
everywhere.
mask.
So good.
Yeah.
That is a really good movie. I'm sorry.
Someone set it alight,
The Adam's
but
Family
it
movie.
did not burn.
It has more thought in it than any right.
A broom handle was half burned.
Oh, Ryan, I have. This is.
The
I don't
plants
think
were
this
set
is
alight
a
fairly
surprise.
recently. Some have not completely burned. A door handle? Why would any... The door handles to the colonial collection and that of the fireplace are made of the same material.
Total eclipse of the sun.
Okay, Ryan, I went to a museum called the Poster House this last weekend.
Oh.
And it's a museum for posters. It was really cute. I've never been there before. But they had a postcard,
Sounds like
and
a
I got
fun
it for you,
museum.
Ryan. So you're going to get it in the mail one day when I remember to send it.
Oh, thank
But-
you.
You're gonna know right away why I got it for you. Do you know who this is?
Oh, well, it looks a lot like Raul Julia.
It's Raul Julia!
Ah! That's great.
Isn't that a great? Is that a great image of him?
Was that a musical? Did he, or is it just another like a show he did?
Yeah, he was in the first cast of Three Penny Opera, which is a musical.
I didn't know if that was musical or not. Wow, that's cool.
Look how sassy he is.
Mm-hmm.
Classic
Oh,
Raul
Jet.
Julia.
Part of the deal of being at DeGiorgi is you get many postcards from Ashley.
Should that be part of like?
Director's
Should that be
office, cloakroom,
rewards?
and
I'll send
Yeah.
everybody postcards.
Our Patreon stretch goal.
Palm
Oh,
house,
yeah. You subscribe?
water lily,
Yeah.
dry trop, ventilation system, seed house.
So sometimes it
Massive.
feels like you've
Seed
checked,
house.
you sort of
Colonial-
checked out, and I don't know
colonial-
whether I should keep playing or kind of wait for you to like get back in the zone.
Seed house.
All right, that's a good answer.
I 100% think that was like his warm up, and they used it for the menu. You know what I mean? They were just like
Seed house.
going through reading some of the locations, and they're like, "Great, we can take that audio."
We're just checking levels. You can read any part of the script. We're just checking levels. Just all right.
Seed house.
house. Closed. Closed. I would never say it like this in the script, of course. Closed. When we actually do it, I'll just say, closed. But no, I'm warming up. Closed. Seed house.
Closed.
No, 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 no.
This seed house is closed. Okay.
That is the reason for the
back.
username. Is
Closed.
Closed. Ashley is addicted to sending people postcards, and it's wonderful.
A water tank.
I do, yes. You're right.
So far in the case, we've seen a bunch of like weird things, but we've mostly just learned that some plants were stolen, but also that the director of this place had a heart attack 2 days ago, and so we're probably gonna have to solve his murder. I mean, let's be honest.
I like that we've been playing this for a long enough time that you know that now's a good time to just recap for me.
I mean, I just a second ago kind of asked, like, you seem to have checked out. Is everything okay? And you were so checked out that you didn't even really answer that.
I did process that you asked me that, but more importantly was saying seed house. That was more pressing than your question.
So I guess what I'm saying is I don't know whether I should just sort of like...
It's like a hierarchy of needs. My number one was saying seed house. Way down.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay, Ryan, you don't need to recap. I'll recap.
Okay.
I'm Sherlock. You're Watson.
We live together in the big city.
It's Trials and Simulations. We're about to do a speed run of chapter 5 of the Sherlock Holmes game called Crime and Punishment.
Crimes and Punishments.
Is that right? Crimes and Punishments. It's a chapter game. For those of you who just joined us,
it's like a book for like little kids. Like it's a chapter game.
It's a chapter game. Each chapter's a new game. Oh, will there be a through line? We hope so. This chapter, we let a lot of bees loose. Uh-oh. Good. Yes, all good content. Thank you. Now we're at a botanical garden where I, Sherlock, am not going to steal plants for my bees. Or am I?
Whoa.
Oh no, all these plants have been taken. There's only 3 people that work here. We should get a security guard. Also, we left the stand up so you can see where the plants would have been. Also, welcome, here's my friend Albert. His dad just died, don't mention it. Oh no, you mentioned it.
I mentioned it first thing.
Look at this room I asked you to go into. There's a little pee on the floor. It's okay, Albert's having a tough time. Look at these pots. That's an S. That's not Kew Gardens. None of the letters are right. Uh-oh. Better keep walking around. Watson, you stay over there. That's another speed run from Trials and Simulation.
That's Watson saying that. Another speed run, Holmes. Good show.
What did I miss? Is there another plot point in there I should have remembered?
Anne points out botanical gardens.
Yeah. It's a botanical garden.
Okay.
A ventilation
Seed
system.
house.
It should regulate the temperature of the staff.
Okay, you're
buildings.
right. I was wrong. You understand all of this, clearly. That was really, really good stuff.
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
Okay.
Oh, it's early AC.
Yeah.
This place is pretty impressive.
Locked.
It's like, for a video game environment, it's very detailed.
Yeah. And only 3 people run it.
That's true.
Oh, there's tiny little greenhouses.
Oh, it's just the map again.
Going to the Bronx
Colonial
Botanical
Collection.
Garden was the last thing I did before shutdown. I mean, we also had a show running, so I was at the theater, but that's the last, like, sort of
Locked.
thing I did out of the house.
Is it fun?
Locked.
Yeah, it's fun.
That's good.
Just
If I walk by a pretty flower, I'm like, oh, what a nice flower. But I've never had the desire to go to a botanical garden.
yeah, it's just a nice walk
Sure.
around. But what it is
Locked.
cool is when you go into the room and they're like, you're in a desert now. And like the temperature changes.
Okay.
That's cool.
I like that.
Or like you're in a rainforest and it gets all like misty. Like the recreations of weather is cool.
Okay, I see the problem. You're thinking of the Rainforest Cafe.
Oh. Which one has the lion that talks?
Oh no, that's the botanical garden.
Okay, good.
Its name is Aslan.
I'm sorry. Mine was a botanical garden.
Okay.
That's the That's where we're mistaken.
I'm Jeffrey the Talking Lion. Come ride my boat, Ashley. And you're like, these mushrooms were good. They were right. Zip zada dee da da doo da da dee da. Cut to you like walking on a dangerous bridge. Dee da da ba ba da boo. Everyone's like, no.
Like a subway overpass or something.
Yep. Right. Jet says that's MGM Studio.
Oh, right. So I guess if Frinchin points out it's the kind of thing you do when your parents are in town, which is right.
That is exactly it, and we've done that. Yeah. Inexpensive glasses. Speaking of which, when Ashley and the folks come for Christmas to Chicago this year, I'm looking for a nice dinner that's not like crazy fancy, but like would be nice enough. Because we're not crazy fancy people. We don't want to put on suits over here.
No.
So if any of my Chicago friends have suggestions, I'm interested. Because I don't eat out fancy a lot. You know, and again, it doesn't have to be fancy.
And not like Buca de Beppo is sort of the range.
Sure. Yeah.
You know? Also, like in the world of fancy, we're talking just not McDonald's, you know?
Right.
Although McDonald's sounds pretty good.
Yeah, right.
Trelanis has done a little research, and apparently one of the giant
sorry,
plants...
I gotta interrupt you. Anne says the Olive Botanical Garden. Okay, sorry, going on.
Apparently one of the big plants we saw is a Rafflesia.
Oh.
Or Rafflesia.
Rafflesia, maybe.
As a corpse flower.
I like sushi, but I don't think anyone else of this group is a sushi fan. Are you a sushi fan, Ash?
I've only had sushi maybe once, actually.
It's good. It's good, but I don't think Mom and Dad would eat it.
Liked it? Yeah, Dad definitely won't eat it.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot. Dad won't eat it at all. Because of the accident.
Because his father was killed by a giant sushi. It's honestly, I can't believe you forgot that.
Wow. Because remember when Papa went to that restaurant and they were like, "We making a big sushi. If you eat it in 10 minutes, it's a free." And Papa was like, "I understand, but like, why do you have this Italian accent if it's a sushi restaurant?"
I'm Italian.
I'm Italian, and I have
weird.
a very normal American.
A normal accent.
I mean, in life I had a very thick Italian accent, and this story completely normal American accent. And the guy's like,
weird,
"Hey,
right?
I can work anywhere. What do you want, a pizza?"
So.
And he's like, so then he ate the sushi, but it was too big for him. Do you remember that?
Now that you say it, it is ringing a bell. The part I remember most about it is how that guy had a crazy Italian accent. And we never saw him again.
Or did we? Sorry, guys. Let me preface this. Our parents will not eat anything weird. And by weird, I mean anything. And I shouldn't cast aspersions because my dad's allergic to seafood, and so he will eat pretty much no Asian food because of cross-contamination issues.
Yeah, and the iodine.
Whether or not that is, there you could get around it, but it's just more comfortable not to.
Yeah.
That's right, Trilanus. Actually, that's a great game. I mean, I don't know if it holds up, but I remember liking it as a kid. Yeah, so we're looking for American, Italian, Mexican, something a little bit more, Americanized.
Meat and potato.
Yeah, meat and potatoes. So any of those suggestions would be wonderful.
Basically,
Albert
we
told
would
us
love
about the
to
tragic
hear your
death of Mr.
suggestions
Dunn,
and then not take
the
them.
late
Yes,
director of
thank
Kew
you.
Gardens.
Tragic indeed. His heart attack was
Tragic
quite
indeed.
unexpected.
Oh, a nice strong candle butt. That's good, Salem. What's in it?
Oh.
Which one did you make and which recipe did you use and what was in it? Amerita-Lexicon. I don't know that it is hard to come by. Go to any Chili's, Trilanus.
Would you unlock the doors for us?
Do you expect to find the stolen plants there? I am sorry, but those rooms are private.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
It feels
Just
like
be
he's got to
careful
upgrade
with the
his
plants
equipment a
during
little
your
bit. Like
inspection.
he's got a whole garden to water, and he's just like with this little sprinkly can.
Right.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
TJ, it didn't fully cost him the traditional Christmas Eve feast because he would sometimes be forced to eat it and have a bad allergic reaction as a child anyway.
He just went to the hospital every Christmas Eve for the
Yeah.
7 fishes.
Our grandparents weren't super up on allergy stuff. They learned eventually. Where's Albert?
Okay, a Clover Club, which is 2 measures gin, 1 measure lime juice, and 1 measure grenadine. That sounds delicious.
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. It's like that sounds like a alcoholic cherry limeade.
Ooh. Ooh, that's good.
Oh, that's so good. Clover Club? That sounds like a good drink.
Thanks. was also watching that
What
watering
should we
can
do
with me
next?
and does point out that it seems to be an infinite watering can, which I agree.
That's funny. Watson, it's a fucking short hallway, okay? It's narrow.
Watson!
How do you not
Hey, Watson!
do this?
Yeah, back it up, Watson. Back it up.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Can we read the little plaque to see what kind of plants are missing?
Yeah,
Or did you already do that and I forgot the name?
I did, but it doesn't stay on it. It's probably in our notes, but here they are.
Ah.
Oh, we have a carnivorous
right.
one, like you said.
Now I'm going to tell you right now, the admin in me is very upset about this mail merge. Okay?
With all the
You can't
comments.
do, it's a list or it's a paragraph.
Yeah.
Okay? You can't
Yeah.
do the commas.
I think there's a period at the end, too.
That's not right.
No,
Somebody
that's not
sent
right.
them an email that said, these are all the plants.
These are the list of
And
the
then they
plants.
copy pasted them in hastily.
They were like, great, I'll make the background look like old 80s printer paper. Like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't ask for that either.
Oh, we're definitely going to have to decipher this Latin at some point.
Yeah. Okay. Where's Albert? I want to talk about his dead dad again.
Okay, so far we have Taco Madre and Garcia's. So you remember that.
Okay.
I'll write it down.
Thanks, everybody. Here he is.
Oops.
Excuse me, but I have to tidy up this room.
Excuse me, but I have to tell you this. Where's Miss White? There's somebody else to talk to here. Oh, some of the evidence can be used in the investigation and will be marked with specific icons. Huh. Fragment from a statue. Okay. Find the stolen plants from the last exhibition and examine the place where Montague Dunn met his death. So that's, he met his death in the...
I think we're definitely going to find a plant that causes like symptoms of a heart attack, right? If this is an Agatha Christie story,
Yeah.
definitely poison. Loves a poison.
Well, we found a giant ventilation system, right? That's gotta be how that was...
Oh,
that
you
was
think they
engineered.
closed it up and shushed it in?
Yeah, I think they shushed it.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no. I warned them against it.
You warned them and they did it.
This pot was broken
No.
fairly
Oh, digitalis.
recently.
Yeah, I think that is a plant that does that.
A flower pot recently fell down from these shelves and was
Baroma.
misplaced.
Okay. That actually I've heard good things about. Halos, I don't know. Sultan.
I'm also going back and writing the name of this Korean barbecue place just for you, Ryan.
Thanks, I do like Korean barbecue.
Digitalis!
Commander,
From
Thank you,
Fox
X-Bot.
Clothes.
Montague done met his death. Okay. Well, this
You
is the
had
first thing-
digitalis poisoning? Like a Christie victim?
This sign
What?
is broken. Something heavy was dropped upon it.
Man, what a life.
Blood. Someone fell violently
Blood.
against this sign, and they were injured in the clash. Most likely a head wound.
Okay.
All the clues around here are quite suspicious.
I was injured by the
need
Clash,
your
the band.
imagination to make sense of it all.
Emotionally?
Yeah. I was like, that's a really good cover of I Fought the Law. Ooh, look, he's doing it.
Oh, we finally get to use his imagination to use.
Yes.
Okay, so he comes in, he knocks over a pot. He falls and hits his head. That's what we think is happening. Now, does it change if can we affect this at all?
I think I'm putting it in order. Oh, no. Reset sequence. Breaking the door is first.
Oh,
Breaking
yeah.
the door. Nope. Oops, nope. I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, now you're first person.
Breaking, nope. Nope. Breaking the door is the first thing he does. Then he knocks over the pot. I mean, we're not really guessing. We can see in this.
Yeah. And then
Knock
he hits
over the pot.
fence.
Falling on the fence. Watch sequence. Oh, ha. So he was in that room with that ventilation duct.
You're right, Ryan.
And then he's like, I gotta get out of here, but it was too late. He breaks through the door, knocks over the pot,
Oh.
smashes his head.
How?
This reconstruction reveals a disturbing fact.
what?
Montague Dunn
Ow.
damaged the door
Oh,
of the
ow.
Colonial Collection Room.
He was in a panic?
He
the
should pay
doors.
for that, or at the very least his son
Was it an
should.
accident? Or a murder, then, I wonder?
Wait, and was this in Florida too? I feel like even the doctors in Florida suck.
I like the phrase, they stopped monitoring me, which sounds sinister.
But the fools stopped monitoring. Oh yeah, it turns out they
Classic.
stopped monitoring me.
It wasn't Chicago.
I'm just with bad doctors. All right. Dunn was trapped. Dunn was trapped in the Colonial Collection room. He forced the door and died in the water lily greenhouse. Emptied Colonial Collection. Someone cleaned and emptied out only part of the Colonial Collection. Suspicious. Perhaps it was intended to conceal certain evidence. Can we connect these?
Ha! Now we're thinking with our little brain bits.
Perform an autopsy on Montague Dunn. I love it. I love this. I like this game a lot.
Are we gonna?
actually.
It's a fun game. I'm excited to play it every week.
Me too. You know where we could go, in addition to these great suggestions? We could go to Portillo's and have, like, the Italian beef, you know. I mean, it's not fancy by any means, but that would give us an excuse to go downtown, get some desserts.
Yeah.
That should be on the list of, like, options for
I
one
asked
night.
Inspector Lestrade to take
I
Montague
think
Dunn's
when I
body
said the
to
word
Scotland
fancy, it
Yard.
also might have been
It's
misleading.
ready
I
for
just meant
autopsy, then.
we should go to a sit-down restaurant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Portillo's is just barely that. I mean, you can take your little plastic tray and sit down.
Great.
Yeah, I mean, it's good food.
First of all, let us carry out an
Now,
external
they
examination.
don't usually just let a random detective do the autopsy, but in this case, we're going to do it that way.
Yeah, I literally almost said at the end of the last moment, I was like, well, we're not going to do the autopsy, obviously.
There
A
is an
doctor's
injury
going
the
to.
skull,
But no,
most
we are
probably
going
caused
to.
by the
Yeah,
fall
yeah.
of the water lily greenhouse.
Look,
Okay,
he's
the
like,
now, this
I
is the
can't
perfect time to
believe it.
talk about stuffing chips, right as we dig into this old man.
yeah.
But the stuffing chips are both very stuffing flavored and ridged. So you get that nice texture.
I will be here next Friday, TJ, but then after that, I'll be gone for at least one Friday, I think maybe 2 Fridays, so we'll see. Actually, wait. Will I be here next Friday? Yeah, I think I will. I think I leave next Sunday, but I don't get there until Tuesday because that's how Australian time works. Yeah.
Is it? What season are you going into there? Well, good thing we're on a shoulder season, so it won't matter.
Oh, a shoulder season. Yeah, I don't actually know. Good question. I think it's going. I have to look at the weather, but I think it's going to be temperate, not cold. And then we don't have a direct flight in the way back. If we did, I could get back before I left. But I don't think I'll get back like an hour after I left or something, which is crazy.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like 22 hours all in or something.
Just right. It's spring in Australia.
The vessels and the pupil of the eye.
But I'll see you
appear
next week,
quite
TJ. I
normal.
believe, unless Ashley can't make it for some reason, or unless I'm running around so much that I'll have to skip it. But that might happen.
I can be here next week, but there are going to be some weeks in October, November. I can't do Fridays probably because we'll have a show up I have to be at.
Okay, we can either skip or we can do a different day sometimes.
Yeah, maybe we'll figure it out.
Yeah, whatever you prefer.
The air from the lungs carries a faint floral aroma.
Faint floral aroma. Are you heading out, TJ? Or are you... I was going to say goodbye if you are, otherwise. Please stick around.
But we only want to
No
say goodbye
redness,
the
stains,
moment you
or
have to leave,
bruises.
TJ.
Yeah, I don't want to say goodbye early, because then it's like... Now it's sad.
Nothing suspicious here.
He's a big cartoon weirdo.
There are no suspicious marks upon the chest. Let us finish our external examination so that we can proceed with the autopsy. Now,
Okay.
let us examine
Good
the
to know, TJ.
internal organs.
Okay, good.
Oh, okay. It makes sense that Watson's doing it.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, it's just a whole basket of weird pieces. I didn't like it.
Come on down to Sherlock Holmes' basket of weird pieces.
They're all sort of smooth and weird colors.
They're smooth, they're weird. You can put it in your mouth. I won't tell anyone.
It's like a bean salad.
There's this thing. Do you need it? Whoops. This part's not good.
We dropped it.
Oh, this is half off. Don't worry. Anyway, Sherlock Holmes' crazy basket of weird shit. Come on down.
Bye, TJ. Have a good week.
Bye, TJ. Have a nice weekend.
The lungs are congested and
Yeah, just see
edematous.
yourself out, TJ. Thanks for the recommendation. I'll let you know what I think about
The
this
tissue
one.
on the inferior lobe of the right lung is damaged, most probably caused by toxins from an unknown plant.
Okay, so he's got lung damage.
That's his first guess.
The heart
I understand
blood
in
vessels
context,
show no
sure.
pathological
Yeah.
signs.
Shows no
The heart
pathological
tissue
signs.
shows no visible pathological signs.
My heart also shows no pathological
The
signs.
liver is in
And yet
line.
I lie
It would seem
over
he
and
was
over
suffering
again.
from alcohol addiction.
Why?
The liver tissue is brown. There are no visible
Tissue?
pathological signs.
Slurp.
The stomach
Uh-oh, it doesn't
tissues
look
show
good.
no visible pathological signs.
Is it supposed to be green?
Yeah, I don't. That's not how I remember stomachs.
There is a small amount of content. It appears that
Classic
he
R stream.
breakfasted lightly, only a short while before he died.
How was that 6-hour sibling stream? There was a small amount of content.
My suspicions
Dad
have
says every
been
day.
substantiated. Montague Dunn, the director of Kew Gardens, died from poisoning. Plant.
Good. Yes,
More
all good
exactly.
content.
You mean
Yes, it is murder.
we should inform?
Murder?
Yes, but do remember, Watson, that I discovered the murder. The challenge is mine.
Not you, dummy.
The challenge.
That's a weird thing to say.
We need to locate
Tibbs,
that deadly
Watson.
plant. Such a perfect murder appeals to me.
Murder of any kind appeals to you. Is that all we need to do?
No, we also
No.
have the people working at Kew Gardens. Martin Hamish and the son of the victim, Albert Dunn.
And also Miss White, of whom we spoke with Mr. Hamish. Should we bring them all here for interrogation?
Oh yeah, we haven't met her
No.
yet, though, right? Or was
A
I
few
busy
innocuous
thinking about
questions of
snacks?
Q will
We haven't met her.
suffice, as well as a discreet delve into their personal affairs.
Mind a little
Yes,
delve?
Watson. It is time now to open the doors.
Even those in the staff building. I suppose that is necessary.
We should also be concerned with the victim himself. After all, we don't know very much about Montague.
Fancy a
Dunn.
delve?
You're enjoying this already, aren't you?
We don't usually get this much
More
sort
than a
of
little.
like instructive setup, you know?
Yeah. I think they're sort of like taking the kid gloves off as we get to like larger areas, you know?
Let's go to the evidence room, Holmes.
Like there's a lot more of a big open area in that garden. I don't know, maybe that's part of it.
I just think the person who wrote this chapter wanted a monologue for Sherlock.
Yeah, that's fair. It does seem like that because it does feel like each of them has a little bit of their own style. And this one was definitely like, starting off with that, what did you kill all your patients? Feels like a unique style, you
This
know?
watch is of great
Yeah,
value.
totally.
Which I like.
A beautiful feather pen of a good make.
I don't know if I like this dream world.
Okay, you don't have to.
I
A
don't know if
membership
I
card
like
for
it.
the
You don't have
London
to.
Crest Club.
I don't want to have it anymore,
It's
Ryan.
okay. Somebody take that away from Ashley.
Can someone else want it?
Somebody take it away.
I
To
still
Mr.
get dessert.
Yes, you still get dessert. To Mr. F. Wayne, director of Wayne & Sons Printing Company. My friend, your posters for the great exhibition at Kew Gardens are very beautiful. But
Uh-oh.
it is surely unnecessary to mention all of the staff. My name alone will be sufficient.
There's only 3 of them. Oh, no.
Montague Dunn, the guy who died, was the jerk.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
hard to tell which is your favorite, Salem.
Well, that's a good thing, right? That's a problem you want to have.
It might benefit from rum. That's true. Maybe I'll save it.
Oh, that's actually not a bad idea at all. Like a rum and coke dream world.
Yeah.
Lock.
Trelanis gets a standing ovation for planting evidence. That's a pro level pun.
Oh boy. I accidentally went back to Baker Street, but maybe there's something to analyze there? Yeah.
Sure, why not?
Yeah, Salem. Me too. I'm glad we all got here together. We went through the trials and tribulations of each one of these games separately, and now we're at the big payoff. And hopefully the other games... Watson, stop looking at that lady. Come on now.
Watson!
Watson, I'm standing on this chair to make fun of you. How did I do that just now?
Watson dreaming of being a Gryffindor.
What?
My analysis table. It is useful for my work.
Yeah, I mean...
I hope the other games are good too.
Being here and starting with that, like, Egyptian... We were all in a mansion. Everyone watching was in a mansion of Egypt with, like, the Egyptian artifacts, and it couldn't find a floor
Yeah.
or a hook to save a floor rag or a hook to save our lives.
Yeah.
There's been a huge improvements.
It's all been worth it. All been worth it.
Oh, interesting, a linguist.
It's warm in here.
They're making all the victims have the dislike-worthy elements. So at the end, when we have the option to let them go,
Yeah.
or let the
that's
killer
true.
go. That's interesting.
I think that's true. Yeah, Salem, you need to do it backwards. That's right.
Yeah. Do it at the same time, and then we'll just go watch yours.
Yeah. Okay, buddy. How do you explain all this?
Mr. Hamish, can you explain to us what happened to the colonial collection? It seems somewhat depleted.
But, Oh, most likely maintenance work.
Oh, well, I
tidying
don't
up.
know.
You're not sure, then? But you're the deputy director.
Well, I am busy. I cannot be everywhere at once.
Mm-hmm.
As deputy director, how was your relationship with Montague Dunn?
To be honest with you, Mr. Holmes, it could have been better. You see, every Tuesday he would carry out his inspection of the gardens, but it was solely to make an impression. Great pretense that he cared at all. He would give out absurd orders, ignoring anyone else's opinion. He would then disappear for the rest of the week. He was what some might call a man of
This is my
action.
managerial style too.
I'd say rather he was overzealous and chaotic. So after all, it was no wonder, perhaps, that he ended up like that. If you take into consideration his kind of lifestyle.
This guy has a whole 3-act play in his eyes. Look at him.
Yes, he does. He's like a Chekhov character.
He is. The Chekhov from Star Trek.
Yeah.
You mentioned that Mr. Dunn led a particular lifestyle.
Well, it's no secret that he enjoyed, celebrating, shall we say. He was a member of the London Smart Set. He was famous...
Dynamite?
Londonian.
What dynamite?
And he had an eye for the ladies, to put it mildly, Mr. Holmes.
Mr. Hamish,
Why are we
can you tell us
dancing
who
around the
holds
fact that he just like
keys
went to
the locked
nightclubs?
greenhouses?
He really went out of his way to paint a
That
whole
would be
picture
Albert,
there.
Mr. Dunn's son. Yes, Albert keeps all the keys, and one can only imagine why.
What do you mean?
Well, he was never interested in Kew Gardens before. And now all of a sudden he is trying to act as if he owns the place. I think he wants to take over the management here. He'd do better to leave that to me. He has no experience. No, none at all.
What is your opinion of Albert as a student of botany?
He's useless. I often tell him so, and I can only give him cleaning tasks.
Oh, I tell him.
Botany is not his life's work.
Sounds like
and his
he's
father well knew it.
the same
He
kind
was
of boss
furious
that
about it.
his boss was to him.
He was.
Yep.
Oh, yes. He forced his son to work here, and he never missed an opportunity to criticize him publicly.
Are you able
Publicly.
to elaborate on that?
In front of all
Well,
2 other
For
employees.
example, with our last
All
exhibition
of
here,
the
Mr.
begonias
Dunn had
heard
Albert
it.
make a presentation speech. But then, while the lad was speaking, Mr. Dunn interrupted him, asking him difficult questions, making him look like a failure. It was with the intention of making a fool of him, Mr. Holmes.
That must have been terribly humiliating.
Yes, he was crushed, and he had to leave. Everybody was making fun of poor Albert. That is, except for Miss Margaret White, who was such a nice
Oh,
lady,
intrigue.
who
She
always
was too
takes pity
stupid to
on
make
Albert.
fun of him. Didn't get what was going on.
You mentioned a Miss White. Would you tell us more about her?
Margaret
She's a
White
student who works here
lethal
part-time.
plants is a
She's quite
is
charming
a
indeed.
treatment I've been working
She
on.
possesses
I've been
a great
pitching it
talent
around
for
different
botany.
studios.
You should
It's a
take a look
cozy
at some
mystery.
of her experiments that she carried out
Yeah,
in the
it's a
laboratory.
Victorian woman, but her hands are
If only she
lethal
wouldn't be so
plants.
naive.
Whoa!
Naive.
She
The
attacked
way she
I
used to
didn't expect that
flatter
twist.
around Mr.
when
Montague
you least
Dunn.
expect it.
And he,
Wow.
why, he couldn't help but be flattered by all her attention. How could an intelligent woman such as Miss White not see through his game?
Oh my
I
god,
can
this
only
guy.
scratch my head and wonder.
Nobody's as good as you.
Tell me, Mr. Hamish, do you grow the more deadly variety of plant here?
You mean insectivorous? Yes, but nothing larger than that.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish. We shall continue our investigation.
Thank you,
Watering
Mr.
can.
Hamish.
Watering can.
Locked.
I thought you said open all the doors.
That one was like he was upset about it.
Oh wait, he said Albert has the keys.
Yeah.
Let's go ask Albert.
I think you're so right, Jet. Someone fancies Miss White.
Mm-hmm.
There's a bit of a love triangle at the old Kew Gardens.
Mm-hmm.
More like botanical, but bow is spelled like a romance bow. More like botanical.
Like a botanical garden, like a snake
No, like a bow, like your bow.
that you wear around your neck.
No, like your beau, like someone that you were going out with. Botanical garden.
Wait.
Yeah, you have too much power.
is
Chat's
Miss
right. You have too much
Margaret
power with that
White?
close up.
I know.
She is the young lady who studies with me. She visits here sometimes to help out with the greenhouses.
I know, Treylands.
In fact, she should be here today. She wanted to work at the seed house. That's the small greenhouse.
She wanted to work
across
at the
from
seed
large
house, and now
glasshouse.
look.
We noticed that a part of the colonial collection has been cleared.
Ah.
A part
At
of
the
the
moment,
colonial
I'm just
collection.
dealing with the storage room. I don't know much about the other rooms.
I imagine that your relationship with your father may have been a strained one.
Yes. I cannot say that he was a kind man, for he never listened to me at all. He forced me to work here. But now, after his death, I've been pondering it over. Perhaps
Which
he wasn't
was
so wrong
like
about me
2
after
days
all.
ago or something, right?
I have to follow his path, and I have to manage Kew Gardens. And I can do it. I can be as good as any other who works here.
We can't, there needs to be some other employees. Like, why did the game, I think the game just wanted to wave away any other suspects.
Yeah.
But making it only 3 people that run this whole thing makes all of their like intrigues so useless. Like,
Right.
yeah, you're going to be the only one who takes over. It's 2 people. So yeah, it's
Right.
you, I guess.
Right. And nobody cares about your dumb
Nobody cares.
garden. Also, this place
There's no
is...
ladder to go up.
It's run by 2 people, and then like one of them died, and there's like 2 students that help out. Like they don't have a full staff.
1 full-time person who died, another full-time person, and 2 students. What is this? An off-Broadway theater company?
Oh,
the
boom,
deputy
boom, boom,
director.
boom, boom.
Well, I have to tell you that Mr. Hamish is not and has
No, we
never
don't have
been the
students.
deputy director of Kew Gardens. My father would not have tolerated it.
I don't know. I hear about these keen
Indeed.
teens.
Well, that is most interesting. He told us.
Wow!
That he would.
Listen, here's
Ryan,
20
remember the
bucks.
name
Don't
of our
tell your mother.
education
That the
program.
management should be passed down to him now that my father is dead. But in actual fact, Mr.
I
Hamish
kume.
only has the
I
honor
put
of
kume
being the
in my
Gardens'
mouth.
longest-serving employee.
Oh no, your mouth's gonna be all
Where to think
black.
logically at all, should be me who takes over the management of Kew Gardens.
Do you not have a good relationship with Mr. Hamish?
I suppose so. But we have very little in common. Mr. Hamish loves his plants and Kew Gardens, and I cannot say that I share his passion.
I hate this place.
I see.
You want to take
And
it
how was
over?
his relationship with your father?
Oh, he hated my father. It was obvious. He would be furious whenever my father boasted of Kew Gardens
Sam
in the
had these
newspapers or at
caramel apple
conferences.
sugar babies and some
He
junior
was
mints from
convinced
Halloween.
that my father was stealing all of the credit for himself. But my father treated Mr. Hamish in the
Very,
same way as he treated anyone. Dismissively,
Spooky, scary snack
with
chat.
indifference.
I had these Laffy Taffy bits, which aren't good, and I ate them by accident. And I had this, which is not good.
And there was
Not
some kind of
awesome.
horrible accident there too.
Mistake, or seems like half of it's gone. But now I'm waiting to eat this not your average apple cinnamon donut cookie.
Yeah.
That'll hopefully be the saving grace.
I'd love to meet a Hamish.
Do you hold
Yeah,
the
a
keys
Hamish.
to all of these locked
I think it's a
doors?
Scottish name, or is
Yes,
that
you can
right?
have
That's
them.
my idea of it.
But I cannot give you the keys to the cloakroom. The employees' effects are private. I am sure you understand.
All right.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
In our dreams.
All right. Now that we have the keys, let's make our way around.
Hey, buddy, I think you're overwatering that one patch.
Yeah. Hey.
I think you gotta walk it out a bit here, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
Watson, tell him to walk it out.
Look how much you have left to do.
Yeah. I don't want to micromanage, but you got a whole garden here.
And there's a back part.
These ones are fine. This also seems to be like the staff courtyard. Like, go to the public-facing areas and do some work.
I can't condone this.
Hey, see if anyone needs a roommate. Will you look on the bulletin board, see if anyone needs a roommate?
Yeah, where? Watson, God damn it.
This is why we need to get him out of there. Take a running start. Yeah, back up, take a running start, and then you can do it. Okay.
Okay, it says looking for tutor for algebra.
Okay.
It says wanted walking exercise buddy or accountability buddy, female preferred, it says.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
Yeah. There's somebody's band playing. So
Oh.
did
anyone take any of the slips? Because Sherlock put a bicycle for sale ad up. Did anyone pull any of the little numbers?
they're like all gone, which is usually how you know that someone just like Just ripped them all.
Oh, no. That's what
So-
happened when we offered our babysitting skills. And I thought so many people would call and nobody wanted Sherlock to babysit.
Oh, no.
Like, we mentioned that we tutor street children.
Yeah.
That was in it. And they're
That
like,
was
French
in it.
wine. A remarkable vintage.
And yet?
French wine.
Oh, that's too bad.
I don't know if they did have
Champagne.
algebra in the time of the
Montague
tutors.
Dunn had good
The
taste.
tutor times.
I don't know.
Algebra tutors.
Algebra's old, right?
Like algebra tutor.
They must have had algebra.
A photograph of Montague Dunn and Reynolds.
I don't know. They hadn't
Hamish.
invented big numbers yet, those crazy kids.
That's true.
Okay, he liked his fine wine. Ooh, we got our first puzzle. Uh-huh. Yes. This is actually just like an egg timer. He's just making his pizza rolls.
Okay, I don't know what to do with that yet. Pizza rolls.
What should we do next, Holmes?
Did he just
Middle East.
lay out a suit like this and like evaporate into it?
Yes. And look, here's his hands.
How sure are we that he's not the Invisible Man? How sure?
I'm not at all sure. Block. My dearest Margaret, following our last conversation, I believe it might be better if you vacate your position here at Kew Gardens. As you pointed out quite bluntly, you are no longer in need of my support. You are quite able to stand up for yourself in this world, as you say. Oh, I did 2 appository phrases. Fuck. Well,
Oh.
I give you back your freedom, and I wish you nothing but good luck. Montague Dunn.
Uh-oh. She broke up with him and lost her job. That's what repercussions mean.
Hey! This new Schoolhouse Rock is useful.
It's Schoolhouse Rock for the Me Too movement. It's not getting off the ground. Nobody's bought it yet.
No, they're not ready.
Newspapers discussing
I would
Kew
love
Gardens.
Schoolhouse Rock for social issues. I think we need it.
New plant species! The Kew Garden teams are pleased to announce the successful production of a new variety of barley.
Oh, they did it! Barley! Whoa, 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 whoa!
What? And wait for it. One that retains a complete resistance to the cold.
Yes.
They have named it the Siberian barley.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Martin Hamish, the proud cultivator of the graft, will host a press conference next Monday morning upon this very subject.
Well.
No news yet. Just letting you know there will be news on Monday. I get paid by the word.
Hey, that I resent that. New barley is new news. Old barley.
Algebra's older than the tutors. It was invented in the Middle East.
I'm
That's
so
fun facts
happy.
by Anne.
Anne's fun facts.
Locked.
Whoa! That was like a little man.
I think he is the Invisible Man. Salem says we should look for where he peed in the room
Such
because that's where
masks
he'll
are
be. We
generally
need to look for the
worn
pee
when
spot.
dealing with toxic chemicals.
I gotta
Right.
say, what's
Waterproof
happening
aprons.
here? Is
Everything one
the
might
cubby
need for
too big or
self-protection.
is the suit
Do
too
they grow
small?
dangerous plants here?
Is it both?
It might be both.
It appears as though the protective equipment is missing from here.
We saw protective equipment like that in the fire.
We did. Whose name's on the little thing?
I don't think it's
Oh, there was a fire? I definitely forgot that part.
There's-
Where was the fire?
There's like a refuse pit on fire in the back of the building.
Holmes, Albert Dunn didn't give us the key to this door.
It does not matter. We will open it.
It doesn't matter.
Suddenly now he knows how to open locked doors.
I know, seriously.
These Frogwares loves this game all of a sudden.
They love this
Loves
one.
this puzzle. Yeah.
I like it too, though.
Has it just been this game or was it in the last game too? I can't remember.
I think there was one like this in the last game.
Oh, there definitely was. Because I remember one when you had to defuse a bomb. That was one of them. Ryan, you're good at the games where it's like, this pot moves this and this pot moves this. What are you going to do about it?
What are you going to do about it, dummy?
They frustrate me a little bit.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, they frustrate me to some degree too, but I've like played so many dumb games with them in it that I'm used to it. Do these like slide? Oh, they do slide.
Oh.
Interesting.
Well, this is a little wrinkle, isn't it?
Yeah, this is actually kind of cool.
Oh.
What?
Oh, you. Oh.
Huh.
I've got some plant news for you.
Plant news.
This used to be 2 big stalks, and for some reason this stalk just died. My plant friend says it got root rot.
Root rot. That's what Scooby-Doo says when he finds out his plant's dead.
Root rot! And so I was told to pick off the leaves at certain places and put them in a cup of water and let the roots grow. And I got bored of it. So instead, I put those leaves and I just shoved them down into the dirt. And that's not an approved method of gardening, but we're going to see what happens.
That's not what you were. You specifically asked someone knowledgeable what to do and then did the opposite.
Yes. Yes. Like when TJ told me to put my cookies in the freezer. Who knows? But you know what, Ryan? I just have a scientific nature. And you gotta experiment to explore, okay?
Yeah, that's true about you. You really
What
do.
What if I invented a new way to garden?
Yeah, you're right. What if you did? Miss White's locker.
Miss White's locker.
I can't wait to meet Miss White. Oh, she forgot her hat. Wait, does she get 2 lockers? She's a lady.
Maybe, yeah.
These jewels must be worth a small fortune.
No one would ever keep jewelry in their work locker.
No.
A vanity purse. It is of high quality.
Well, what about this, Ash? These are like, high class garden scientists. What if she lives with like 9 other people who are like sketchy because it's like a boarding house?
Okay.
Maybe she would keep jewelry at her work then.
Because she knows it's locked so she can close the door.
Margaret, we were surprised to receive your letter. How could you think to ask us for money after all these years that have passed since you left, and without any thought of us? You have never shared with us any detail of your success at the university, but you choose to do so now. We suppose you must be ashamed of us, for as we are not from the same high class as your new friends. Yes, we are the modest people, but you should learn to put your family first, as we at home have always done. And none of us ever compromise the reputation it appears you already have with your employer. Mr. Dunn. No, Margaret, it is you who makes us feel ashamed. Your parents.
That's an intense letter.
Remember, if your kid ever asks you for help because they've made a giant mistake in their life, rub it in their nose and don't help.
Yeah, it's really the steps are to just like rehash past mistakes, air a grievance, and then kick them out the door.
That's right. Use it as an opportunity to make it about yourself. I like how Salem points out that if you put a towel with a lemon seed in it in your cupboard, you will open up your cupboard and there will be a giant lemon tree in there, which is awesome.
I'm not going to look it up. I'm just going to do it.
Dear Margaret, I know how your financial troubles are overwhelming you at the present time. Please let me reassure you that I could not permit you to remain in such a dilemma. I was born of a wealthy family. I would consider it an honor if you might accept my help. Your devoted servant, Albert.
I'm still thinking about the fact that you have to put cinnamon in the bag.
That's weird.
Apparently, Miss
lemon
White
trees
is
made?
a capable student.
Diploma.
A draft of the letter that Miss White
I
sent to
imagine
her
Salem's
parents.
Kitchen just has a tree growing through every door.
I can't reach my cups.
Yeah, I have room for a tree, right?
It's
Oh,
like
that would be really cool.
Salem's like reading a newspaper and then like a tree arm slowly grows with a cup on it. She's like, oh,
Thank you. Oh, I wish I had a
Miss
lemon tree.
White's
That's
locker.
cool. Oh, cinnamon stops the mold growth. We're all learning so much.
pretty good.
So I think your idea is right, Ryan, but sort of an altered version, which is I think she like ran out of money at her. I think she's like had to move out of wherever she was living. And so all
Yeah.
of her, everything she owns is kind of there.
Yeah, I bet that's true. Here's the letter she actually sent. Do you want to say the role of Miss White?
I will now say the role of Miss White. My mother and father.
All right, let's see how it goes.
Ooh, carry gold butter. Okay, dear mother and
no
father.
one ever said she was Irish.
I'm writing this letter with reluctance to ask for your help. My studies and my housing costs have proven to be more expensive than I had anticipated. I fear, therefore, that I may not be able to manage in the long term. I know that we have had our disagreements in the past, but would you be so heartless as to allow your daughter to fail her studies due to the lack of money? Margaret.
Okay, in the parents' defense, Margaret didn't write a great letter.
No, it's a pretty flippant letter.
Yeah.
Also, if you're gonna ask for help, maybe not make it a double dog dare at the end.
Yeah, right. Right. It's like, I bet you wouldn't dare not help me. And also, to like, you're already anticipating the no and you're mad about it. That's not a good.
Yeah.
That's not a good way to go into it.
Not a good place to be.
Locker.
Albert's
little puppet.
locker.
Everybody brought like a show and tell for work one day and left it in their office. Everyone has just like a little part of themselves. It's very sweet.
My name's Albert, and my dad runs the museum. I brought my model boat and a top hat. Thank you. I'm Miss White, and I'm sleeping with Mr. Dunn, and I brought a big hat and my jewelry and a letter from my parents that says they don't love me.
I'm Hamish, and I hate all of you.
Yeah, no, I love you. No, nothing personal at the end. Yeah, you're right.
A rejection letter from the British Royal Naval College.
Uh-oh.
Royal Naval School of NCO's Recruitment Centre, London. Sir, it is my regret to inform you that despite your excellent results within our entry examinations, we are unable to invite you into the Royal Navy School. Your father, Mr. Montague Dunn, has expressed his intention to entrust you the directorship of the Royal Botanical Gardens in Kew. And it is clear that he would not release you for an entire year of naval training. Please accept our best wishes for your future at Kew Gardens.
So why is the Navy taking notes from this guy who's like...
Yeah, I don't like that. I'd be pretty pissed if I was Albert.
Yeah. Oh.
Young Albert, standing with a woman in front of London University.
This woman
Young
is
Albert,
revealing such
standing with a
revealing
woman
clothing.
in front of London University.
The sound cue made it sound like he then immediately put it into a fire. It was like...
Young Albert.
Yeah. Eat the photo. Eat the photo. It's a holographic NFT.
Specialist articles on shipyards and ship construction. Albert
He
Dunn
loves
has a great passion
ships.
for shipbuilding.
The
and
man
the
loves
sea.
Okay, but now
ships.
that his dad is dead, maybe he should just go be in the Navy.
Yes, except if he killed his dad. Then he should go be in the prison.
Martin Hamish's
Yeah,
locker.
great point.
Hey, rule of law. You know how I
Martin
feel about
Hamish
it.
studied chemistry. Interesting.
You know. Mr. General Secretary, recent events unfolding at Kew Gardens oblige me to renew my application for the management position. As I've stated already in my previous letters, I believe that no one is better suited for the post. While Mr. Montague Dunn was alive, I understood your reservation to my suggestion.
Uh-oh.
So I took care of that. But now the Kew Gardens lie in disorder. How can I stand by and allow it? How can I leave them in the hands of inexperienced people with no motivation? I must urge you to cast your decision as a matter of urgency so that I may devote myself entirely to the noble task ahead and free my mind from this uncertainty. Hamish.
A review on rare and exotic plants. Martin Hamish has written several pieces.
He's published. I don't like it here.
Father and I.
Father
Kew
and I.
Gardens.
Oh, I took it. Okay.
Huh. So our Mrs. White in the garden with
a
a
candlestick. Oh, yeah.
She was going to school and had
Yes,
alienated
Salem.
her parents and ran out of money.
Right.
Okay.
Did you know poison is a form of chemistry? It's true. Yes, she went to school and was like, I'm doing very well in the big city. I don't need you anymore, FYI. I'll have you know, I'm dating an older man. Never a red flag, gotta go. And her parents were like, we don't love it. And then she was like, a couple months later, hey, how are you guys doing?
Because it seems like she broke up with him or something.
That's what it seemed like from the letter between the two of them, yes. And he was like, fine, you're fired then.
And so now she's like, I need some money.
Why did she start talking like that?
I need some money.
She's like, great. Albert, dad runs the place, and he's like, I just want to go sailing.
Yeah.
All the wind in my hair. And he's like, no, your hands in the dirt. We aren't sea people. We're earth people. And
your mother was killed by a mermaid, and you know it.
And so he made the Navy reject him. This guy is like more powerful than he should be. And then
insane.
And then Albert's like, I guess I learned about plants. And then our good friend Hamish is like, I am an expert plant person.
Yeah.
I should be the person running the garden.
Right. And they were like,
great.
Politically, we have to keep the current guy. He's sort of a current, he's like a guy, he's so powerful he tells the Navy what to do, so we can't really fire him. And then he's like, well, what about now that he's dead? It was 2 days ago, so I wrote this letter. And they're like, you're coming on too strong with it.
Also, why does he have a copy of his own letter? Did he not send it?
It didn't seem to be sent yet. Exactly.
Okay. All right, so we didn't learn anything else. Okay, got it.
Yeah, okay.
There was a bottle here. It left behind a trace of the substance that pervaded the laboratory.
The pee.
Gold dust? Good heavens. What's it doing here?
There's gold
The
in them
gold
thar
is almost
hills.
immune to chemical attacks, so it may be a valuable auxiliary for various experiments.
But why would
We are
anyone
learning a
perform
lot.
such experiments in a botanical garden?
I don't know.
Several drops of the substance were spilled. Someone carried this bottle around.
Big splotchy mess.
Several drops of the substance. The bottle is no longer here, but it is possible.
We need someone with a good nose, he said.
Yes, Toby, yes.
Toby,
Fetch Toby.
where are you? You're the best guy. I'm talking to you. Yeah, it's Codejet.
It's Codejet.
Codejet. Mask presents Codejet with real fold-out doors. I'll get you, Mask. Now, new evil commander figure.
Oh, have a good night.
Come on, Toby. We have some
Good night,
work for you
Trailanus.
to do. Let us go to Kew Gardens.
I hope you nap well. Happy early birthday. If we don't see you before midnight, happy birthday.
A very merry on birthday right now, but a very merry birthday later.
Yeah.
If I go there,
We'll try to be really soft and soothing as you leave. Like, just, oh, we're going to send you off to your little nap.
Yeah. I
You
love
can
traveling
think of Toby.
with Toby in the cab.
I think that he looks like he gets like 2 seats. Like, he's taking up a lot of that cab.
I know, he doesn't really understand, and that's fine. Luckily, Watson sort of always sits there anyway. Watson doesn't get sick going backwards in the cab, luckily.
Oh, thank goodness. Like, Toby and I do.
Yeah. Much love, Trailanus.
Happy early birthday. Have fun at Weird Al if we don't see you.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
If you give a dog a bench seat, is the children's book Anne's been working on.
Give that dog an inch.
Let us take Toby to the laboratory. He will pick up the scent of this mysterious substance.
I know, that's right. We're going to need
Search,
the best
Toby.
nose
Search.
in London.
Toby the dog.
It's worth it every time.
I love that Toby sees in black and white. He doesn't have color vision.
No, but he has smell-o-vision.
Yes, he does. Run, run, Toby, run. Do you hear his little panting?
Yeah. We got Toby mic'd up.
Yep. You think that they
Little ears flapping?
motion captured a real basset hound and they put like little ping pong balls on him?
I hope so.
What's this?
Oh. Uh-oh, and a suspicious crevice. Oh, he's digging.
Toby, don't get into that.
Congratulations, Toby. Now,
Toby,
let
get
us
out.
see
Get out of
what
there.
you
Get out of there,
found.
Toby.
Yeah.
Is it a bottle?
This
A
is the
bottle.
bottle that was used in the laboratory. It was buried here. There is still some liquid remaining in the bottle, with gold flakes. A tiny caterpillar. Not surprising to
That's
see
right,
one in
Ann.
a garden, but at the
It's
bottom
worth
of the
it.
bottle-
And then you get pictures of that. They really did that for one of the Call of Duty games. They had like a wolfhound that was like your sidekick in the game. And so they put like a real
Brave
wolfhound.
Toby.
And there's like
The
pictures of like a
best
happy
nose
dog
in the
like
British Empire.
wearing the full tracking suit.
That's so sweet. It
It's
must
really
be fun
good.
for the dog, because he must just get to like jump around.
Yeah, he just gets to do his little tricks. Hopefully it's not too
Brave
hot in there for him.
Toby. The best nose in the British Empire.
No. It probably feels like a little hug, like those lightning
That's right.
vests. Okay,
What
I'm
should
gonna
we
eat
do
a
next?
I'm gonna eat a not your average apple cinnamon donut cookie.
Oh man, get it going.
Not for resale.
No.
Once again, I must implore you to understand that this is a big, dense cookie.
Jeez, oh Pete. Is it still soft?
It's still soft.
After a week? Wow.
Yeah, it's almost as thick as it is wide.
Let's
That's
get
what they say
to
about
cookie
me.
cam here.
Here's a cookie can.
Now it looks like you could have like a lesser man could have made a dozen cookies out of that.
Uh-huh. This is easily, I'm not joking, this is easily 4 cookies, maybe 6.
I think easily 6 cookies.
Okay. It's cinnamon sugary.
Oh, it looks
It
good.
smells like a delicious like snickerdoodle cookie.
How much of that
I don't know
sugar
if
is
the-
going to end up inside your laptop?
I know. I once again did not bring any kind of plate or anything. Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Oh boy. It's really moist inside.
Oh, Ashley, you're killing me.
It's really moist inside. Smells delicious. It does kind of smell like a donut. Oh, you know what it smells like? Like making Christmas cookies, like the sugar
Oh,
dough. That's what it smells like.
you're killing me with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
It's really soft and moist.
Oh.
It's not as appley as I expected, but it's a nice hint of apple.
I think that's what I would
You know
want
what it'd
in a
be really
cookie.
good with?
Yeah.
Is warm and a scoop of ice cream.
Ah.
That would be revolutionary.
You're killing me with this. That sounds so good. Maybe I'll have to do some My Cookie Dealer next time.
Yeah. Maybe at Christmas, we can order some to your house.
Oh,
Or
yeah.
Thanksgiving, I mean.
That's a good idea. No, Christmas, right? We planned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Christmas. But
Okay.
I mean, we could do both, is what I meant to say.
Oh, Thanksgiving for Mom and Dad's place?
Mom and Dad's house.
Yeah. But sorry, I just making sure I got the right flights, right?
Yeah.
No, but if you're a robber, I will be in town for Thanksgiving.
Great. Oops.
Man, that looks really good. Yeah, I feel the same, Salem. It's like my pushing point to like want those cookies.
Mm-hmm.
A botany book.
It's a little bit of a splurge, but it's almost like a fun project, eating these
This
cookies.
student's book belongs to Albert.
I can't. If you're imagining that the crumbs went everywhere, you should double that, and that's where they went.
Double everywhere. Okay, we found a botany book, and it said repeat year on the back, and it was Albert's, proving that he's not good at this plant stuff.
Oh, I'm so happy. But he's so good at the Navy College.
That's the thing about it.
Chemicals. A sufficient quantity for some serious experiments.
Stud!
Hey, Stud.
You don't have to turn on the stud light. Stud, how are you?
Beep, 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 Stud.
I was made by Billy.
Stud, would you want some of this cookie? I'll mail it to you. Oh, I dropped some of
Ash-
it, Stud.
Stud,
No, I'll eat that part.
Stud, you do want some of this cookie. We've established it looks really freaking good.
A phonograph used for
Tell me every little thing, Stud.
Remarkable.
Yes.
You want
this
to
is
come to
quite
Australia in a
modern
couple weeks
laboratory.
with me? You have to pay for it entirely yourself, but you should do it.
Yeah, that's
I
nice.
don't hear anything.
We're pretty good. I'm good. I've got like another week to prepare for PAX. Or is it? Wait, is it 2 weeks? Am I thinking?
I think it's 2 weeks. Or I remember looking at the calendar with you, and I think it's 2 weeks.
No, I leave Sunday the 2nd. That's next week.
Oh, wow. Oh, I
Yeah.
guess it is already 2 weeks.
Yeah. I know, right? How can you say no? Preparing for Australia, which I'm going to be, it's going to be really fun. Turns out Warren is going to be able to go, so everything got worked out with that. So it's me, Warren, and Andy K. 3 amigos.
Oh, that's good. The Three Amigos.
Yep.
I was going to say I tried Coke Dream World, and I'll send it to you with my cookie, because I don't think it's very
Study
nice.
report.
It's not bad. Just not nice.
It's not great.
Stud, there was a murder at the Botanical Garden,
The Botanical Garden.
and it was either a lady that hates her parents, a man that just wants to live on the sea but is stuck
A
in the
study
earth,
report by Martin Hill.
and a guy that's overqualified and bitter about it.
Right.
You decide.
This is a table for experiments. It resembles my own.
Do you think it's possible
Only this one is
that
kept
one of
in
the
good order,
solutions is that the
Holmes.
plant killed him? It became sentient.
Of its own accord.
Because remember, this is a world in which Cthulhu exists.
That's true. Every time he talks about reason and logic, we have to remember that a giant space god was in one of these games.
Yep.
Salem, yes. Sorry, Stod, yes, it is boobtanical.
Yeah. Yes.
And boobtastical.
Yeah, Salem, we're going to write all the character descriptions for Salem now.
I think you're thinking of the plot of The Happening, Jet. The Mist is better. Now, The Mist is a good movie. Happening is not. Yeah.
An award presented to Martin Hamish for Best Grower of the Year.
I'm not sure that was a real organization. Best Grow Guy.
I got an
Master's
award for Best
degree
Shower
diploma.
of the Year,
It
but that
belongs
was
to
for
Martin
something
Hamish.
else. Or something else.
God damn it. Why do we do this stream?
Where are we now? Whose office are we in? Oh,
I
or
think
is this
we're
to
in
the left?
Martin. This
right?
is Martin's office.
Written by Martin
We
Hamish.
went to a separate room.
He's not very neat. I'm surprised he killed someone and then cleaned up after himself.
Yeah. Is he your top suspect?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. Am I supposed to know something else here? Yeah.
Ooh, top hat.
Yeah, but I'm missing something here first.
When are we gonna earn all of those wigs that we can put on?
I know. Do you think maybe we'll have to be like, oh, Mr. Hamish, I hear that there's a botanist in town who wants to talk to you. Quick, Watson, my wigs.
I
Hello!
hope so.
It's me, the visiting botanist.
Yeah.
Guten Tag, Mr. Hamish.
A glass
Yeah.
of
That's
place.
Ryan.
It is
That's
empty.
literally
This
exactly
area
what I hope
serves as
happens.
Martin
Me
Hamish's
too.
office.
We can't touch the hat. Oh,
Or
wait, maybe
desk.
we can. Window.
We can see the interior of the Colonial Collection
Oh.
Room from this window.
Oh.
Oh,
He would have been able to see him
suspicious.
die. That's where the guy died. See, look, there's the vent.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's definitely him. Oh,
There's
yes.
also a vent here.
This is one of the outlets of the ventilation system.
It's an outlet, not an inlet, though.
Wait, was the other one an inlet that's in the death room?
I think traditionally with ventilation, most of these are outlets, and the inlet is outside, like that big place we saw.
Oh, of course. But the one in the death room was a grate. It had no fan, right?
I don't remember if there's a fan.
This poster is for an exhibition that Martin Hamish was directing. But it had nothing to do with Kew Gardens.
This is just Sherlock genuinely being impressed by Martin Hamish for a while.
Honestly?
He's like, oh!
This certificate belongs to Martin Hamish. He won a horticultural competition.
Watson, why don't you ever do things?
I mean, maybe he did deserve to take over the botanical garden.
I mean, those are, yes, I think those are separate issues. Did he deserve it? Yes. Did he kill a guy? Well, that remains to be seen.
These young plants must be delicate if they are kept in the nursery.
I'm going to put my dick on them.
Why?
That's just what Holmes does. I don't like it. I have to be clear. I don't like it either that he does it.
Sherlock, every time I write one of these stories for the newspaper, I have to
Well,
take this
don't clip
part
that.
out.
Oh, he tossed out the
Uh-oh.
plaque of
It
the
is a
guy,
bust.
the bust of
Put
the
him in the
guy.
rubbish
you
bin.
done?
Oh, wait, the piece of statue we found fits here, I bet. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm curious if the marble that we found will fit this place.
Yeah, that's a piece of hair.
That's a real piece of
Here it is. The marble fragment that we found in the Colonial
Fixed
Collection Room
Interesting.
is what
Now
they
I can
have
take
in
it home with
common.
me, good as new. Watson, put it in your bag.
What if somebody knocked him out with this statue
Yeah.
and then locked him in the colonial room and then went to poison him, you know?
Yeah, I think so.
But then he woke up.
And somehow got out.
Got out just in time, but he still died.
The
But is there a
seeds of
path
plant
from that room
species
to
are
the
stored
colonial room
here.
that's not going through like 5 different rooms?
I don't know, but once you knock him out, you have time to come back, right?
Well, you have to drag him, right? That's what I mean.
No. I mean, he knocked him out in the colonial room, is what I'm guessing, and then he took the statue because he's like, "This is
and they
evidence,"
took
but
the
he left a
statue.
clip.
Got it.
That's my theory. He left a little chip of it there, by mistake.
That's the room where they keep all the Chipotle burrito bowls.
Wait, what? I'm trying. Is it just these
Go around to the other side.
of this?
Don't leave. Yeah, go around to the other side of the table.
Don't leave. Okay, yeah, it does sort of look.
Tell me that doesn't look like Chipotle burrito bowls.
Yeah, okay. Don't
Tell me.
leave.
Tell me.
It does. It does.
It doesn't look like bullet burrito bowls.
I'm sorry.
Open.
That's my letter to
Please.
you. Tell me it doesn't look like Chipotle burrito bowls. Love, Ashley. P.S. Here's the place to send the money.
Oh, Miss White.
We finally meet the lady.
Good day to you, miss. You have some.
Of course,
very
Watson
beautiful
is the one that
plants
says
here.
it.
Very
Why,
beautiful
thank you,
plants.
sir. And good day to you too. But
Oh, I do beg your pardon. My name is Dr. John Watson. This is my good
First
friend,
name.
Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
I am honored to make your acquaintance, gentlemen. My name is Margaret White. Excuse me, but are you Sherlock Holmes, the great detective?
Yes, I am he.
Yeah.
What a pleasure to
Yes,
see
that
you
would
here
be
at
it,
Kew
yeah.
Gardens. Are you working on a case?
Just the double murder, probably.
Expensive perfume.
Uh-oh.
We get
Uh-oh, she's got rashy hands.
pink marks, past malnutrition, pellagra, poor family. Feels like that's a stretch. He could have
That's
been
a
other
stretch,
things.
Yeah.
Unmarried. So, you're unmarried and you eat Twinkies a lot, eh?
Yes, a theft of plants that took
Sale.
place here a few days ago after their most recent exhibition.
You have to eat these bowls,
Oh,
Watson.
yes, of course. I quite forgot about that.
Oh, it's quite understandable that you might forget about the theft of the plants, miss, after the tragedy that took place here.
Yes,
Yes.
the director was a truly
Yes.
good
Yes.
man. It is such a terrible misfortune.
What a bad lay.
Do we think she's in the
Would
will?
you happen
Probably
to
not.
know why part of the
No.
colonial collection was
Although, was he
cleared?
married? I don't know.
No, I have never been there.
Do you work here?
Part-time only. I am a biology student at the London University. I attend the same
Class
classes
one
as
was
the
learning how to
son of
say
Mr.
biology.
Dunn. That is how I found my chance to work here for part of my thesis, you see. It is a great honor.
Poor.
How well did you know Mr. Montague Dunn?
He was a master, a great leader. I saw him almost as a spiritual father.
Almost.
He had an exceptional nature.
Oh, yes, indeed. He was always so active and so optimistic and very nice to me. Although
This is why
he could
women get
behave
away with
harshly towards his
crimes
son.
more often than men.
Why so?
Because
He
we
loved
went
his
to
son
ask both the
dearly and
guys, and
wanted
they're
the
like,
very
"So what did
best
you think
for
about
him.
this guy that was
It
clearly
made him
murdered?" And they're like,
extremely
"I hate him. I've got so
Albert,
many
he was
reasons to
naturally
kill him."
shy,
And we asked her, and she was like, "Nice guy, yeah."
Nice enough guy.
Most of the doors in Kew Gardens are locked. Do you have a key to this room?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Albert gave me a set of duplicate keys.
Jed keys.
He agreed I might carry out my studies without disturbing him. It is only temporary.
Thank you, miss. None of the 3 people who work at Kew Gardens know why half of the colonial collection was cleared. So, someone is lying. It is obvious.
We could interrogate everyone.
Probably. Oh,
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the colonial collection room.
okay. So you couldn't have
Okay.
seen the murder site from there.
Materials for college study. They belong to Albert.
Yeah, Salem, you're right. Very
A
lively.
book
Feels
about
awfully suspicious.
ships. Nothing at all to do with plants.
Is that her desk? And there's a book about ships?
These
Yep.
leather gloves are new and of good
But I think it just
quality.
means that
They do not appear to have been used.
they hung out a lot.
This place.
Oh, they're
serves
sharing
as
a desk
Albert's
because
office.
that's Albert's books.
Yeah, I guess it's Albert's office. It's like a co-office. So, shared an office, eh? And you get into wacky hijinks like that show, The Office?
Are you
Yeah.
bosom buddies, perhaps?
Would you say you know the facts of life? Watson's something of a tootie.
Poor Mr. Montague Dunn. It is so awful.
I thought
A ventilation system. It should regulate the temperature of the staff buildings.
it should.
Yell into the pipe and see if anyone can hear you. That's fun. Try it. I didn't see you try it.
Oh, sorry. I thought you must have looked away. Hold on.
That's weird. You must not have seen it the first time you did
Hello! Echo, echo.
it. So
echo,
fun.
echo,
I was
echo,
right.
Echo, echo. Hello, Mr. Water Tank.
Uh-oh. Is someone going to be bathing up there like Petticoat Junction?
I wouldn't drink for a while.
Maybe have you tried our bowls yet to die for? Says Salem.
Have you tried your bowls?
So no one knows why that room was cleared. Or do they?
Or do they? I think we should at least talk to everybody again here.
So maybe they put in the poisonous plants and then they shoved like something in the ventilation so the air didn't circulate. And then they trapped him in there and closed the door. And then he was like, I'm having symptoms that could be mistaken as a heart attack. And then he busts down the door and falls and hits his head.
Yeah, I kind of think that's true.
And then they had to be like, quick, get rid of all the poisonous plants.
I still think they used
And
the
then they're like,
ventilation system.
don't pee. And then they did. See no fan.
No. But detergent, so something was cleaned up here.
Yeah.
What's this?
Oh, Sailor remembers this chapter being
According
long
to
and a lot of
this,
running around in
they have
circles.
light and
Okay.
moisture control in some parts
Salem's
of the
obviously
building.
better at this game than us, so
Mhm.
settle in, everyone.
Oh, are you kidding me? They're much better. Do we come through here? Yeah, we did.
Why is that? Can we follow that hose? That hose goes like the weirdest places.
It goes outside from here, I think.
Oh, is it just a rain? Is it from rain
I don't
water?
know. Yeah, maybe.
According to this, they have light.
Yeah, we came
What
in
is?
here already.
What do they can? What can they control? Light and moisture.
and moisture.
Mm.
Yeah, I think the hose just goes to the gutter or something outside.
I think we should go to Baker Street and look at our archive and see if we learn anything about plants in our books.
Okay, we can also analyze that jar we found at Baker Street.
Okay.
I just want to talk to Hamish and Albert one more time.
I perceive that you are passionate about the Royal Navy.
Passionate? No, not really. I like ships, that is all.
Are you quite sure? You do not seem to be so interested in plants.
It's difficult, that's all. My future is here. It has never been about anything else.
Wait a minute. Albert's hopes, symbol, and Albert's hopes, right?
Yeah.
And yet I know that the Royal Naval College rejected your application.
Ah, you truly are as clever
You've
as
never
they say.
been so
Yes, that's
interested
correct.
in
And in fact, my
plans.
father was strongly against the idea. He did his best to ruin my plans, although I almost did succeed. But my dreams were shattered, Mr. Holmes.
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Thank you for your dreams being shattered.
Yep,
Hamish?
still watering that one little spot then, huh? Is he as good at plants as we think he is?
Maybe not.
Mr.
Is
Hamish,
this a
was someone
rear
from your
window
family
situation where he's
connected with
buried
Kew
something in
Gardens?
there?
Oh, yeah.
Family? No. I'm the only one with a passion for botany.
Aha! Oh, your father. I forgot your father. That's
photo.
right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do not think so.
Oh, I
This
don't think
photograph
so.
of you and your father at Kew Gardens suggests the opposite.
But you have no right to.
Do tell us more about your
shut
father.
up.
He was, indeed, the greatest botanist of his time in the British Empire.
Well, how'd you expect
He
to hide
worked
that
together
from us?
with Montague Dunn until the end of his life. He brought me in at the age of 12.
Did he get on well with Mr. Dunn?
No, I couldn't say that.
Jet, we are not
They
offended either
expanded
way.
Kew Gardens together.
Yeah,
that
no
was
worries,
all.
Jet.
And it was all my
You can
father's work.
lay your little
But
head
Dunn
down and
always lived
put us on the
behind us.
background and
So
asleep.
Mr. Dunn was not
Yeah.
We won't
helping
do any
your father.
lightning to scare you.
Oh, yes. He provided the financial
Or
support.
you can be like,
And as far as he
peace
was
out.
concerned, that
I might say the
fulfilled
word
his role.
lightning.
But the worst of it was...
we might talk about
he
Lightning
declared
McQueen
himself as the master
or
of
sing
Kew
the song
Gardens.
Grease Lightning.
Fame meant nothing
What do you think
to my
Lightning
father.
McQueen's like in real life?
So it was easy for Mr. Dunn to take all the
Oh,
credit.
gassy.
Okay, all right, get out of here.
There is a bust of Montague Dunn in the nursery.
A bust?
Salem's offering
Oh,
a
that
really
old
good
thing.
surface. You could get
Further
in
proof
on
of
the
that
ground floor.
outrageous ego
Yeah.
of his.
But why
Literally, if
in
you live
that
on the ground
room
floor.
In particular.
Oh, I don't know. It
You
has
should
always
already be
been
there. I kind of missed the question, to be honest with you. The bust.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fragment from a statue. That's right.
Yes.
It is strange, because I recovered a fragment of the bust inside the
for it.
colonial
We're on the big
collection room.
speakers, not just your headphones. Do we
Oh,
sound good in surround sound?
So I am mistaken.
Trials
It ought to have
and
been moved in the
simulations
cleanup.
with our
going
special
speed
guest.
Do you know who moved it?
I have no idea. Surely Mr. Dunn requested it. Do you have any more questions like this? Because fragments of rock are not my responsibility.
Evidently.
Evidently.
Thank you,
Plastic
Mr.
rock
Hamish.
is
We shall
not my
continue our
responsibility.
investigation.
Do you have any
I love
questions
the
about the
oldies
Eagles?
and the goodies.
Oldies 96.3, Mr. Holmes.
Toby's already solved it.
Of course, if only Toby could tell us with his little glint of his eyes.
I get that, Jet. I love having like a podcast on with speakers or video.
Yeah,
It's very relatable.
definitely.
I'm honestly really glad that we can be that kind of content for people, you know?
Yeah, boring,
Oh,
on in the
dear,
background,
Toby.
fall asleep
I
to.
wasn't aware that you were Watson's new literary agent.
Yeah, that's right.
Let us determine just what we have found here. Let us pour liquid from the bottle into a test tube to perform an analysis.
Okay.
Let's determine what we're doing. And by that, I mean, please do this because people didn't get it.
Pipette.
Pipette, hurry up.
There goes the science with its pipettes, like always.
We put it on the... Oh.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
Colorless,
I forgot that our
water-based
brand was to put dogs at ease and to sleep. You're right. I'm
Oh,
so
yeah.
sorry.
Quite a
Everybody's
strong
a
floral
good little
aroma.
dog.
Yeah,
Everybody's doing so great.
everybody's a good dog.
I'm really proud of everybody.
Whoa.
What are you doing?
Everybody's
It
doing
has a
their
bitter
best.
taste.
Did you just drink it?
Yeah, I guess.
Did you ever see poison stored
you
in
drink
enormous jars like that? Anyway, there is a doctor nearby.
Yeah.
So, what do you think it is?
It is some kind of organic compound. Let us vaporize the liquid and see what happens.
You're right, Ryan. They definitely put it in the AC. I know, Jet. That'll wake you up. You drank it. Uh-oh.
Small colorless crystals.
I know,
Colorless,
right?
tiny
Sarcastic, or right,
crystals
Sam?
that are soluble in water with a floral
I know, right?
smell
Also,
and a
right,
bitter
sarcastic.
taste. Watson, could you pass me that small bottle, please?
The bottle
Of
marked
course.
antidote.
Here you are. Holmes, do you know what it is?
Wagner's reagent. There was a label on the bottle that you passed to me.
No, Holmes, I meant the bottle
No.
you found.
Let me add the
Why are we doing
reagent
like a
and
odd
see
couple
if there's
bit
any
in the middle of
sediment,
science
and then I shall
time?
tell you. I need to take a pipette.
A pipette. Hi, I'm Pipette. Pleased to meet you.
I'm your biggest fan.
Sediment,
Miss Piggy.
just as I suspected. This liquid is of organic origin. It contains some alkaloid.
Oh, Salem, I think I've
Most
seen
likely
that.
It is unstable,
Like ants
and
in
that
it.
is why there is a quantity of gold dust to prevent contamination. This mixture is probably a fertilizer. Someone was carrying out unusual experiments in the garden's laboratory.
It's not that unusual if it's a fertilizer.
You can also make bombs out of fertilizer.
True. Okay, so let's see.
Oh, I forgot about our brain time.
Yeah.
We gotta get in our own head, Ryan, and really think about it. Have some time with our thoughts.
You're right. Okay. Albert's humiliation. Montague Dunn thwarted his son's dream of joining the Royal Navy. Albert was humiliated by his father on many occasions, most recently at the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. Albert's ambition. After the death of his father, Albert now feels responsibility to manage Kew Gardens.
Yeah, I mean, it backfired. Like, why would he kill his father and then take over the gardens?
Yeah, it kind of doesn't make any sense. Oops. It's always the first brain part that crashes.
Oh, wow.
But it always saves right there, luckily.
You're right, Alingus. We haven't had an explosion yet. There's always an explosion. It's only a matter of time. Holmes was just thinking and, like, conked out. Maybe Holmes just had to take a nap.
I know the feeling. It's just a matter of time before I make up my mind. I kind of, like, want to be sipping on something, but I'm not that thirsty or hungry, you know?
Yeah. I'm not really happy with the snacks in front of me.
Yeah.
That cookie's really good, but I already ate half of it, and it's kind of, like, so dense. I'm like, oh. Also, I ate the whole box of Laffy bits, and they weren't good. No.
Yeah.
Now my tongue's all wrong.
I ate too many of these, too.
Oh, no.
Also, why is it so hot in my office?
I think this is right. He did chug poison before he crashed.
That's a fair point.
Is it hot in your office?
Yeah, I don't know why it's so hot in my office. I hate it. I mean, it's only
My
like
analysis
76,
table.
but
It is useful
my
for
computer's
my
making
work.
it hotter because it's like running hot.
Yeah. My AC's on, but I don't even really feel it.
My analysis.
Only because it's finally cold. It's finally like cool in New York.
It was cool this
It's
morning.
finally cool in New York.
Hey, oldies 96.3. It was cool this morning, but then it got hot when the sun got out. All right, so yeah,
that makes sense. That makes sense.
Albert had a motive. We know he had a motive. Everyone had a motive. Hamish.
Have you ever noticed that that noise has like a freaky breath with it?
Yeah.
It's like.
Oh, Miss White's family. No, wait, sorry. Miss White's family, Miss White's studies. Wait, oh. Oh, that's odd.
What about Miss White's studies and new director? Or Miss White's family new director? Because she has different circumstances now.
The new director. Martin Hamish is eager to become the new director. Well, that's probably
Oh,
Hamish's angle.
got it. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. What if they all did it?
Like, I was about to ruin that for you. I think that's common. We all know it, right?
We all know. And there were none. No, sorry. Oh, well, I guess I won't say the real one.
It's a little secret. It's an Easter egg. Every stream, we have a little Easter egg. And then if you solve it, you write it into Laffy Taffy, and they'll give you a number. And if your number is 18, 21, or 67, you win this time.
Oh!
You thought that that was just crazy, right, at the beginning? But no, that was the clue.
I thought those would go together. Trapped?
What do the two Miss White ones say?
I'll read them. But first, Dunn was poisoned after being trapped in the room. Okay, we knew that. White's expulsion. Montague Dunn wanted to fire Miss White.
Yeah.
Miss White's family. Miss White's family refused to assist her financially with her studies. They disliked Montague Dunn, believing him to be a libertine. Albert Dunn had promised to continue his family's support. So Albert was like, don't worry. I wonder if Miss White's family and Albert's ambition go together.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they don't. And
I think it's White Studies. Yeah. And Albert's ambition.
Miss Margaret White studies biology. She enjoys the work and has a talent for it. Her specialist plan. Okay. No? Poison? No.
What about Albert's ambition and White's expulsion?
No. Nothing with Albert's ambition at all here. Okay, well, I think we have to find more stuff.
Oh, wait. Sorry. Will you go back to the poisoning?
We've tried it with everything.
That is it. I've solved it.
What? What?
It's just a matter of time until you
she's doing it. She's doing it. The part we love.
Sooner or later, love is gonna get you. Sooner or later, love is gonna get you. Oh, it's a matter of time until you make up your mind. Love is gonna find you.
Why did that happen? Sounds like it's why we're all here.
I don't know any of the words to that song, but I can't promise that if I did, I would have sung them.
No, I can promise you wouldn't. I'm gonna see if there's anything to scrounge in my kitchen. You think about this poisoning.
Scrounge them up. Get something salty or savory.
Yes.
Do you have any chips?
Yes.
Yeah, I got some chips. I think I have Doritos, but I don't feel like getting them. That's just really disappointed me. Or like, the problem is that I'm seeing a bottle of pop here, and my instinct is to sip on it, but I'm disappointed every time I try it. Why is the dream world just like a pool? We can't get into it. You're right, I can't sing them on Twitch. I'm contractually obligated not to sing the real song on Twitch. We can't afford it. All right. I want to say that it's Hamish because I have an odd fondness for Miss White and Albert, but we know it's not going to be him, right? Because it's too obvious. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Starlight. I don't know. I thought Starlight was weird too. Do I just not like weird, or do I just not like fruity? I think the fruitiness and the Coke together is not my favorite. I don't like vanilla Coke either, so I'm not the right demographic. Ryan, if you can hear me, Salem says that we should make cocktails.
Should we?
I don't have anything good on hand.
I mean, I could do another cocktail kit, but cocktail cam isn't set up. It needs to be in a separate USB port.
Contractually, you can't make a cocktail without cocktail cam, since the trademark. And the sponsorship by Logitech.
I just poured a big thing of cherry Coke. I'm totally willing to put whiskey in it if you want to do something.
I'm glad you're willing. It's just like Old Navy giving me an invitation to buy their merchandise.
Yeah. But I guess what I found.
If I had rum, I would put it in this Coke, but I don't. What did you find?
Sun poppers.
Oh.
Now,
sour cream and onion.
Yeah, somebody recommended these to me. Vegan sour cream and onion. They are not corn or potato based. They're supposed to be more sustainable or something, but I guess it's watermelon and pumpkin seed proteins.
What are you even saying to me?
But they taste just like a cheese puff, you know? Like they taste just like a puff snack.
Sure. All you need is the starch.
Yeah. We're good.
It's just a vehicle for salt. Why
Oh.
not?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yum.
Aw.
Anne points out that those are people for sure.
Well, that's very true.
I've got popcorn. Should I get popcorn?
Yeah.
I probably should. I probably should.
Go get popcorn.
Can't hear you.
Chickpea
right
sounds
now.
good.
I bet you're saying nice things about me.
Ashley's bad and nobody likes her tonight. Chickpeas sound pretty good. I like a good hummus. Mediterranean would have been good. Now I did get some Michael's Tavern pizza like Kelly likes today. I got that for lunch. And I have some left over to warm up, but I'm not hungry enough for food. Salem's there's no accounting for taste, you know what I mean? Minions, of course. And I know, Kevin, that you can't resist buying anything Minion related. How aware is she that she's still singing?
Family
This watch is
size.
of great value.
Pretty impressive.
I was gonna put him in a bowl, and I thought, no, we're all friends here.
Come on.
I also got a Dr. Pepper, so you can have your little ASMR.
Ooh. Oh, so good.
Locked. Locked.
Chickpea cheese puffs? Hippies? That's adorable.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay, are you a Minions fan? You did buy something because Minions are on the package, so I'm gonna guess yes?
Yeah, but
I've heard that
everyone's like also ironically a Minions fan.
I know, I can't get a handle on it. I hear that movie that is like, I think Groot? No, that's the wrong villain. That's Krell's backstory is actually very cute.
That's the one that they made like 4 years ago, and then they kept holding on to it, wanting it to come out after the pandemic, right?
Maybe? Guten Tag!
Hey! Guten Tag, Zigaretten.
Ooh, boba tea! Germany's famous export.
Oh my god, boba tea. It's Bobtoberfest.
Wait, were you really in Oktoberfest? Because it's the first Oktoberfest back. I've been hearing a lot about it.
That's exciting.
Just be careful with the
Were you actually
plants
in
during your
Germany, Laura?
inspection.
Yeah, my favorite matcha und Erdbeeren.
The thing about German is like that could be real German or fake German, and you wouldn't know.
That's true. Laura, but you have to understand that you're the kind of person who I would believe went to Germany for Oktoberfest.
Me too, for like the weekend, and it came back.
Am I supposed to crack this somehow, or do we have to find the password?
I wonder if you had to listen to it.
I'm kind of trying.
I wonder if you don't have, like, you need to pick up something. Is it like a combination block where, like, once, right, back, and then...
Okay, Salem knows what to do. Interesting. Well, I love a good Chris Kindle.
Yeah.
The Chris Mark. I don't want to accidentally say the bad one. There's also one that sounds like it that's a bad German thing to say. So I'm gonna say it's the Christmas market. Christkindlmarkt. Okay, that's what I thought.
Would you get mulled wine and twinkly lights and everything comes in with cheese on it? That's what I imagine.
Love that. We went to one of the Chicago ones, but it was Chris Candle Market. It was so busy. I mean, it was great, but it was just so crowded that it was hard to sort of like enjoy the ambience.
I think we went at like the exact wrong time by accident.
Yeah, it was very crowded. I'm Chris Candles.
But do you want to tell all our friends at home about the mom's favorite memory?
Favorite part. After we got home, all she could talk about was like, that one man was so tall. And like, just some random guy that we saw there. It's like, that wasn't... Did you not enjoy the, like, hot cocoa?
He was very tall, but we were like in a sea
tall.
of like beautiful ornaments and the smell of delicious food. Almost like, did you see how tall that man was?
Yeah. The tall man attraction. Yes, you have to, you and Laura have to meet, Ash. I mean, we all should get together, but I feel like you and Laura would get along like gangbusters.
Oh, we already do.
Yeah, of course.
I would definitely go to Philadelphia. I've never been. Which is
I was there,
terrible because it's so close.
I was only there to pretend I was going to a school once and then not go. That's how I get
When
them.
you were in the... yeah, when you were a spy.
Yeah.
It is so awful.
What am I supposed to be doing? Find the plants. Find the plant used to kill Mr. Montague. Inspect staff buildings.
Did you look in your archive at Baker Street?
Oh, I forgot. Okay, let's go back. The German Christmas. What's German for Christmas tall man?
My popcorn's a little stale, but
No,
I'll safely still eat it.
these sun poppers are pretty good. That's because I put one of these on. I love these things. I'm addicted to them now.
Ooh!
Little slideys. Why not Grossenfella? You're kidding right now. That's not right.
The fact that it's all one word is really delightful too.
Ash, you're so right. Look at this. We got like 3 things to search.
Oh! She's done it again! The hero of trials and simulation knocks
From
another one out of the park!
That is not the one. That is not the one I need. That is not the one.
What if you
I
realize,
need.
like, I've actually played this game before? Like, I actually play a bunch of video games and, like, never tell you about it. And I'm just,
That
like,
is not the
pretending
one I
not to
need.
know what's next.
Insane.
That is not the one I need.
Did you see that? 3 steps to surviving a waterfall.
Oh, that's cute.
That is not. That.
Arsenic, the king of poisons?
That is not the one I need.
No. Did you tell us? Oh, did you try to tell us? Oh, you must have.
That is not the one I need.
There was one for, gardening supplies?
That is not the one I need.
There was one for head wounds. I wonder if there's some
but
sassiness in there.
I think we're looking for... Oh, where is it? Did you see? Oh, yeah.
That is not the... That is not... That...
List of exotic stolen plants. Diana, carnivorous, Carolina. Are we looking... Oh, newspapers, maybe? Nah. Encyclopedias. Here we go.
I like this suggesting that Sherlock is trying out for Greece.
That is not,
That
the,
is
one
not the one
I
I need.
need. Do wop do wada woo. Ooh ooh ooh, honey. That is not the one I need. Pretty good. This one's good.
Closed.
Good question.
That is not the one I need. That is not the one I need.
Medical herbs? Oh.
Here we go. These plants have a certain toxicity in common, more or less variable. Only the first three can be dangerous to humans, particularly Florum diabolica, but only under very specific conditions. The plant should react to a process of aggression, against which it will issue deadly spores. Do you think that the guy, whoever killed him, was like using the sculpture of him as like a training bust? Like, get after this guy like a dog. Like, when you see this guy, you're gonna hate him.
I hope so. It's either that or he just shoved it and ducked, and the spores went to.
Yep. Okay, so we know that's dangerous. Symbol on the broken pot. Symbol on a broken flower pot. The glyph means divine. This probably also seems like a encyclopedia.
That is not the one I... That is not the one I need.
The typewriter is the future.
That is not...
Okay, maybe not.
Divine.
That is not the one I need.
One of them was vaporizing techniques. Did you try that?
That is not the one... That is not the one I need.
Sedate and kill?
The Divine Syndicate.
Ah.
Members of the Syndicate worship Truan, the God King.
Vegetarian veneration.
Huh.
Here it is.
Okay.
The Divine Syndicate is not a supplier to Kew Gardens. Besides, there is no address here.
Okay. I'm sorry. The Divine Syndicate was like a secret society?
Yeah, well, they're not secret. Well, maybe they're secret, but they were like some kind of religious society about, or like centered around vegetarianism, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're clicking a lot more now.
The pots did not belong there. Something that starts with an S. Hit the down button. I'll tell you which one it is.
Okay.
I'll get it in one.
Might not be in research. Maybe you have to go someplace else.
Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going.
Spaghetti.
Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going.
You don't think London Garden Supplies?
Well, that's what I think it is, but I wanted to make sure. So is that the end of the list?
That's the end.
Oh, yeah, do that one.
Seymour's. That's definitely a
I
little
know
shop
Seymour's
reference.
the greatest. Yeah.
Seymour, keep that thing alive. Oh, I have a pretty decent sort of like low kind of Yiddish voice I didn't know I had. Seymour
You're like
Krelborn.
any day player in a Columbo episode.
Yeah.
Now listen, Columbo. Now I've entertained your theories long enough. Now my daughter needs to rest, right?
No, I feel like you're too high stakes. You got to be like you're under 5. You got to just come on and tell him that the camera shot only's
Oh,
open
sorry.
Yeah.
Detective, can we go ahead and let them go now?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
That's good, Ryan. That's good. That's so good. God, he did it.
I do have a lot of guys in there.
Here it is.
No
One
more
of-
things.
One of them's Alan Arkin, I guess. Columbo, no more things.
My archive. I can always consult with it if needed.
Oh, I got some letters for once.
That's where he keeps them.
Dear Mr. Holmes, I finally found the courage to write you a letter. I can scarcely find the words to express my gratitude for your kindness. On that terrible
Could it be
day,
a love letter?
I believe... Oh, it's from Brackenstall. I believe my life to be ruined, but at the same time, I realized there to be one person in the world who truly loved me and who I loved in return. His name we both know. He is Captain Jack Crocker. His love has given me true reason to live. Even if we cannot be together in the end, none of this could happen without you, Mr.
Why not?
Holmes. I don't know. We didn't send him to prison, but yours sincerely, Mary Brackenstall.
But the game didn't want to make 2 letters, so maybe
Yeah.
we could. Maybe in this version we did send him to prison.
Even if we can't, and maybe we can, no matter what it is.
Even if we never met or you never solved it, we both know who it is.
Good night. I love you.
Sincerely, you know who.
Where's our list of... Where's our list of trophies? Oh, okay. So we got the harpoon from the first case. We got a fork from one of them.
What?
A fork,
Wait,
a
I
silver
didn't even
knife,
know this
and a
was a
train
thing.
whistle.
Have I
Yeah, because
never
look-
paid attention?
Well, so when we solved the first case, we got a harpoon, and now it's hanging up here, you see? But I don't know where the rest of them are. I haven't found any of the other ones. We should have a fork, a train whistle, and a silver dagger.
Oh my goodness, we have a train whistle and just lying around.
Maybe it's in our
We're
room.
not using it all the time. We don't wake up Watson with it every morning.
Toot toot. Wait, do we have more letters? Oh, maybe we get a letter after every case. We haven't noticed it. A colossal scandal in high society. The well-known and remarkable archaeologist, the pride of our nation, Sir Rodney Bencliffe, has been found murdered. Crime took place at the Roman Baths. Murder of Sir Rodney was the hand of his former friend and partner, Percival Blinkhorn. Okay. One last one.
He
This
has
is where
some
I keep
stats.
my
Nope, that's it.
post.
I think Linguist might be right. We might have told him to like stay away for a year or something.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Look at our grease paint.
Oh, that's the train whistle.
Yes, in our bedroom where it should be.
Where it should be. That's where I use it. Toot toot. Oh, is this the fork? That's the fork on our little tray.
Oh,
I think now we're seeming like we just steal things from the crime scenes.
we seem to. Yes,
And then
we're
there
like
was the-
Ariel.
We're like, I want to solve a, what is it? Crime. All right, where's the silver dagger though? That's the coolest one.
Maybe is that what's holding our mail right now?
No, it's just a regular knife.
I know there's always been a dagger there, but yeah,
I think it's just a regular knife.
there's no way we let Watson hold it.
Well, no, we did. Look, he stole it. It's right here. But this is just the reproduction we made in our lab. We're like, sure, you can keep that.
Yeah, you can keep it, buddy. It's your special little treat for being a good helper.
Yeah. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stand trial for murder of their son. Good job, Laura.
You're missing the next stanza, Ryan.
Wandering free in 2050. Sherlock Holmes crimes. And Watson's like, no, don't be scared.
Toby's flounder.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay. What do we have here? Deadly plants stolen and poisoning. Those seem to be related.
Yes.
And that's it. He just wants you to stop being scared. There's nothing else.
You've got to solve the case.
Wow.
The killers may be those who stole the exotic plants, including the deadly species, from the last exhibition at Kew Gardens. I would agree with that.
I don't think they were ever stolen. I think that they were used to kill him and then they were, like, disposed of.
Well, yeah, because we saw that big fire pit out back. They were probably just burned later.
Oh, wait, but no, because the stoling was after the death. The stoling?
I thought the
Ryan,
stoling...
Ryan, I am a criminal.
You're a criminal?
Investigator.
That's not a good place for a pause.
My head was like attorney, and I was like, that's the wrong game. I'm a criminal?
Am a criminal. Investigator. And I think...
And this is the words you use.
Fasuli? Fasuli. Fasuli?
The stolening was after the murder.
I am a murderer on the basketball court, and you don't want to mess with me. Okay. Wait, didn't we connect these two?
Ooh, can you connect deadly plants to Miss White's family? Because maybe she sold them.
Sold them? No.
For money! Oh.
For money! I've committed crimes of the heart. Montague Dunn inhaled a virulent vegetal poison. Deadly plants. We already. What happened? I thought we already connected those two, and yet somehow.
No. I feel like one of them wasn't there before. We connected them in our hearts.
I thought I literally just did it a second ago. Okay. Deadly plants. Albert's ambition. Deadly plants. No. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing in here then.
Yeah, for some reason that combination of phrases is baffling me. Like they all go together, but the game is like, no.
Right. Okay, I think we're supposed to go find the plant that killed him.
Okay. We need to solve the stolen plants too. I know it's probably tangentially related, but that's technically why we're here. That's what we get paid for, Ryan. Don't lose sight of it.
That's what they pay me for.
You can't let your love of the game get in the way. We have to make rent.
We do.
Probably. You think someone's on the 3rd floor?
Beep, beep.
Is there a 3rd floor? Beep, beep.
I think there usually is in those houses, right? So it'd be like Mrs. Hudson's on 1 floor. And then we're on the 2nd floor. So who's on the 3rd floor?
That's a good comedic premise of whoever's on that floor being like, quiet down there, quit solving crimes. Just shooting guns off. I'm trying to sleep.
It's like the Rosencrantz and Guildenstern sort of like crime show adjacent to the Sherlock's crime show.
Yeah. Plot to kill Hamlet. It's an email.
Are you talking about the...
I'm talking about Ethan Hawke's Hamlet again.
Yeah. Oh, Ethan Hawke.
Okay, gas mask, a picture frame?
The remains of a picture frame.
This is all in that fire pit. Burned broom. Piece of a plant.
Oh, they were cleaning up?
Oh, right. Also, this
Does that plant...
Yeah, it does have like a little...
The plants were set alight fairly recently. Some have not completely burned.
Weird that we haven't asked anybody about this. Also, this door handle looks like the one in the door that was broken, but that one like was replaced somehow.
Oh. They switched it out? Or they took the the inside door handle off so they can't get out, like when you paint a door and you get stuck in a bathroom.
Oh, not that that's ever happened to anybody in our family.
That's not that that's ever happened at all. See, Ryan, if you were a real botanical gardener, you'd walk in and you'd be like, I'm in a desert. It's dry and hot.
Wow, I don't want to be in a botanical garden or a desert.
Yeah. And then, but you paid for it though, so.
So here I am.
I think botanical gardens would have better admission if when you go into those rooms, there's like atmospheric. Like I want to go into the desert room and I want it to be like, wah, 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 you know?
Want to be a Sergio Argone. Or Sergio, not Sergio Argone, Sergio Leone. Screwed up my joke even better.
All the territories of the British Empire.
Maybe you get a hat and a gun. Pretend. And
pretend. I don't write letters.
Then you can kind of really feel like you're in the old-timey desert.
Yeah, that's true.
And then you get in the rainforest one and you hear like dinosaur noises and you might be in Jurassic Park.
Anne's not gonna let me let that Sergio Argone slip go. He's already jumped on it. It's gonna be you're fighting Gru. Wait, is that guy also named Gru? I forget. Watson, you son of a bitch! Get out of here! Christ on a cracker, Watson. Where's this?
What is the big bit?
Hmm?
Nothing.
I feel like we're still missing.
According to this, they have light and moisture control in some part.
I knew that.
What are you looking for?
I'm supposed to find where the plants that were used to kill him are. I'm looking for things we haven't looked at yet. Talk to these guys again. Here we go. Oh, really? It's cool.
That guy.
Tell me, have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
No, I cannot say that I have.
Have you ever heard of the Divine Syndicate?
Thank you, young man. We shall see you again soon.
Thank you.
Thank you. That was no further questions.
He's really looking there. He's really been looking
at
what's under that table.
Is there
He's
any
really
Navy
been looking.
under here?
In the Navy. Mashed potatoes, pumpkin pie, in the gravy.
What's that? What?
You remember that?
Where's the In the Gravy parody from?
I think it's a Muppet song, isn't it?
They did the real In the Navy, but they also may have done In the Gravy at some point.
Maybe it's a Girl Scout song. In the gravy.
Are you aware
mashed potatoes,
of the
pumpkin
Divine
pie, in the
Syndicate?
gravy.
Took all the gay out of it.
We want you.
Is
We
this
want
a
you.
joke?
We want you to try our stew.
I am quite serious.
What a ridiculous name.
Okay.
Anyway, I have never heard of this syndicate.
Thank you, Mr. Hamish.
Thank
we
you,
shall
Mr.
continue
Hamish.
our investigation.
No gay, just gravy.
You ever heard of World War II? I mean, I wouldn't.
How do we get it? Just stop watering that one patch of grass.
Maybe you never became the head of the place because you didn't know how to, delegate and spread out your, efforts.
Yeah, this is resource management 101.
Right. All right, Miss White, do you know anything about this syndicate?
Nursery.
So we're looking for a deadly plant, eh? Is it going to be hidden or hidden in plain sight? What's your
Yeah.
guess?
Probably hidden a little, but not so much that an adventure game player couldn't find it. I bet we'll have to use some kind of Holmes vision again and find something, walk by something we walked by a million times.
The Divine Syndicate. Does that name mean anything to you, by any chance?
Study
Not at all.
oceanography.
But it is a very pretty name.
Oh, why did
Thank you, miss.
Hey, miss, you're a little bit of a weirdo.
We are
Hey.
unable to see the interior.
You're something of a weirdo.
Like, we love you for it, but that's a real weird thing to say, miss. Oh, postcards!
Oh,
Oh, they might be
Oh.
seed packets.
they are, but then they're still beautiful.
Will you get one for me?
Yeah, do you like Swiss chard?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna get Swiss chard for you. Let's see, Mom would like the
Mhm.
petunia, I bet.
Yeah.
And then for Dad, I don't see corn. I guess I'll do peas.
Yeah. Get something for the chat.
Let's see, the chat, we have bulbs and seeds, Cole's Garden Annual, they might like that. But that's sort of like, it's not
Yeah.
personal enough. It's like I don't know them if I get them that. Let's see, anything on the top shelf? Maybe I'll get them a Swiss chard too.
Yeah.
Oh, Violetta. They would like Violetta.
Yeah, they'd like Violetta.
Okay, perfect. Honestly, picking out souvenirs for people I find pretty stressful. I mean, I love giving gifts and getting people to like, seeing people's reactions to gifts, but I find picking out like, especially a souvenir of like, this represents
A ventilation
a place I've
system.
been.
It should
Kinda stressful,
regulate
you know?
the temperature of the staff buildings.
I feel like not only do I have to give somebody a good gift, but it combines it with like proving I saw something cool, I was there, you know?
I know.
Anyway, I'll be in Australia soon, so I'm sure it'll go fine.
I know. This is really a precursor. This is an explanation
I know, of the bad gift you're
of
gonna
whatever comes.
get. So
No, you
okay.
don't have to stress about it. You can
I
just
know.
get me a postcard.
I know. I know that nobody cares, but I just like to make things hard for myself. I don't know where to go next. I think I maybe had this problem the first time I played this game, because this seems familiar. Violetta. Yeah, didn't, yeah. Charlize Theron played Violetta, right?
Laura, I want an example of this name
That's true, yeah.
debauchery. Like, is a good example.
Yeah.
Remember the actor Eric Von Detten from the 90s? My friends and I called him Eric Von Hagenschmagenflagen. Is that
Okay.
close? It wasn't, I don't mean to be rude about his name. It was just that we never remembered it, so we combined all of our guesses together.
Sure. I definitely think I would do that. Ragdy Pappage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I get
I
it.
deeply understand this.
Yeah, for sure. We still haven't checked off inspect the staff buildings yet. I think it's that
Wow,
safe
we
have to get
haven't
into.
we haven't made a lot of headway on this one, which is so crazy because the last one we were like boom, bam, boom, boom. We did like a chapter and a half last time,
Mm-hmm.
but that's because it was about matters of the heart, which we're
I know.
experts on.
Oh my god. It's kind of surprising to me that we don't have like an advice podcast about dating. Because
I know.
Like we're like,
Is that not what this is?
do you feel like you've been
Uh-oh.
giving dating advice? Because I haven't picked up on any of it.
I give so much good advice.
Maybe
no.
it's just...
I'm wasting my material.
That's true. Now everyone knows you're set. Huh.
Yeah. Eric Von Hubba
Hubba Bubba.
Exactly.
Leggy. You turned Jerry into Leggy? That's a good one. Nothing so interesting, but my boss, Mike Builder, there was a time where every time we played a game, somebody would log in with the name Bike Milder, which is a pretty good obscuration of his name.
That's fun.
Obscurance. But nothing so extravagant. Yeah, Bike Milder's pretty good. Just your classic spoonerism, nothing exciting. Okay, Salem. I think I might be ready for a hint on this one, if Salem said they have one.
Yeah.
Like, are we supposed to get into the safe next? And if so... Oh.
There's something we're missing. Is there also a room we haven't gotten into yet?
Go slow and see what sticks up. Well, I've gotten that advice before.
I told you it's a dating podcast.
Trigons and Perry Masons is a great name for Raymond and Ghastly DeBorby. Now, Ghastly and
I'll take
Raymond,
it.
those are good.
We're gonna make everyone in this chat right now a t-shirt that says Trigons and Perry Masons.
Other way. Okay. Gorba Tinger. Oh, Gorba. Oh, okay, so that one's stuck up. Oh, wait. Okay, so do we then... Okay, now we go the other way. Oh, I see what the game is. Okay. Now we go until it doesn't, and now we go the other way.
Oh!
Okay, boy, this is a little annoying, actually.
Wow, I'm surprised we didn't happen upon this by accident, but it is tricky.
Okay, yeah. So it's not quite 9 o'clock. Okay. So then this, and then
The 2,
this.
8, yeah.
This is gonna not work, but we're gonna do it. Okay. Oh, then it's on the other side. Do we have to make it symmetrical?
Yeah, at least it's even that time.
Oh, it must be
2, 2.
symmetrical. Yeah, 2, 2.
Yeah.
8.
8 o'clock. Or I guess that's
8.
not
And
8,
then
but
we
you
can
knew
go
what I
further
meant.
with the 9. Do we maybe do... I bet this next one will fuck it up, right? No.
Mhm.
Okay, but now we
Oh.
go back, right?
I bet so.
Thank you, Salem. That was a good hint. Boom.
Oh!
Okay. Cool. That's a fun puzzle now that I knew what it was.
I wish it made a slightly different noise the first time it stuck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, although I think of always turning a safe right first, which is why we never found it. Like I never noticed anything was going up, you know. Oh, Anne, don't you mean are you forgetting Braggedy Ann? Which is it's only funny because it's so untrue of Anne, but I still find it very funny. Lawyers help. That's true. That's true, Laura. It's sad, really. My dear friend, please allow me to express my disappointment upon reading your last letter. I'm paying you to defend me, not to accuse me. Kew Gardens is a royal institution. We are granted the great opportunity to travel the world and to save the most extraordinary, precious, and rare species of plants. Uh-oh, there's 2 more pages. I can't get more piratey.
Oh no, your air control.
Our duty is to protect such species.
Oh, the major job.
And from those who might wish to use them for dubious purpose, the divine syndicate of whom you speak have no right to hold such precious plants. Remember the case of June 14th, 1889, if I have to say it. So, I must respectfully
I'm a
ask
criminal lawyer. And I know that June 14th, 1889 takes precedence in this case.
I must respectively ask you once again to notarize the permissions on these plants on behalf of Kew Gardens. The document was sent to you on Monday. See you in Boodles on Tuesday, as always.
Hey, Boodles trivia! This time we're gonna win the pitcher.
Boodles trivia night. Okay. Now, team name. I'm thinking Little Saplings. Okay, so there was some kind of legal trouble with this divine group thinking they own some of the plants. Yeah, you're Boodles now, Laura. Sorry, I mean Boodles.
Boodles.
Mr. Dunn, we must ask you for the last time for the return of our dear sisters. Uh-oh. You do not have any right to hold them imprisoned. They do not belong to you. Your so-called permissions are wholly false. You are hiding behind lies. The lie we need not elaborate that was reported in the press is the case of June 14th, 1889. What you have done is quite abhorrent. Be very sure that we shall never abandon our family members. We trusted you and regret having done so. So I wonder if the Divine Syndicate like loaned Kew Gardens some plants that they then won't give up, you know?
Maybe.
I mean, they had the Divine Syndicate like plant pots, right?
Yeah. Interesting.
I suggest that we don't tell Miss Margaret White about this document.
I suggest I read it first. Debt of Miss Margaret
It's
White.
only for men. It's got a lot of math in it. Don't
Plus,
want her to get any ideas.
I doodled a naked lady in the corner.
Debt of Miss Margaret White to Mr. Montague Dunn. Rental of a suite of rooms at Oxford Street. An educational scholarship at the London University. Credits opened at Hamilton. How did you get tickets?
Oh no!
Radigan House, Taylor's, and at Baird & Sons Luxury Jewelers. Wow, so she, benefited financially to a large extent from this relationship.
Do we think that it's like a blackmail situation or something? Like, has the game purposely made us think that there's one relationship, but it's another?
I guess it's possible, but he did fire her, which seems like, I don't know if he would have done that if the blackmail was happening, but maybe so. You're right. It could be.
Maybe he was just over it.
Laura's picking up so many good names. Hello, I'm Boodles Radigan. No, it's Radigan. Unfortunately, not Radigan, the evil rat from, I want to say, the Great Mouse Detective?
Great Mouse Detective. Yeah. I think so, right? Radigan?
Yeah. Okay.
Or is it Down Under? I don't remember.
I think it's Great Mouse Detective. I just got that on Blu-ray. I'll have to check.
Boodles Radigan is your Halloween name.
The money that Montague Dunn regularly gave to Miss White far exceeded the needs of a student. Then he went to fire her. That's her motive.
Okay. Mouse Detective, yes. Got it.
Yes.
Yes. Great Mouse Detective, yes.
We said it immediately.
But there was that one split second pause, and they're all like, I will leave this stream if they do not say Great Mouse Detective. I love that about you all.
Yes.
Also, it's on brand. Like, we should know.
I know. We really should have been, like, right there with it.
I was sort of too distracted by Salem saying, Laura, can you name me? Theft and murder. Yeah, that's true. How did she get herself into this?
Now a short break.
Okay.
While we crash again.
That's probably a clue. Yeah, just as we get close to the answer.
So Laura has declared that Salem's new name is, I want to get this right, teetotal SAM, or
Mm-hmm.
teetotalesam.
Mm-hmm.
It's got to be teetotal.
Or T
Teetotal
to
SAM.
tackle some.
Teetotal SAM.
Great.
Oh, SAM like Sam? Teetotal SAM? Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I love it.
So crab teetotal Sam. Ryan, back up, man. Back up.
Don't worry. Boom. Also, it like
Perfect.
changes the like tilt in the camera every time too.
Perfect.
Good. Good, yes.
Yes.
Just
Cool.
where I want him.
I have this chair on its highest little rung.
Yeah.
Sometimes my feet get tired because they can barely touch the ground. So ready? Whoa! Stretch it out.
You need a little stool for your chair.
I know. I needed a new chair probably, but
Yeah.
we've already talked about the fact that I own like too many chairs for literally one little hovel.
Crab teetotal SAM. Hamza Barkley, Spring of Peas, Old Dingus. I think Odd Linguist got the best one with Old Dingus.
I like that you just kind of knew exactly which one was Odd Linguist.
I think that was clear. Hey, asshole.
Just be careful with the plants during your inspection.
That's really good.
Thank you. And by the way, I maybe have a little thing I can put in my feet.
Oh, okay, yeah, we did this one. Miss White and Miss Dunn had a recent disagreement. He was planning to fire her. We did that. I feel like we tried some of these before, but we didn't have all the information, maybe? Margaret White's studies and social situation were completely dependent on Montague Dunn's wealth.
Yes.
Okay. Albert's ambition? No. Deadly plants stolen. White study? No. White studies? No. Okay. All right.
It's weird because, unless he's just pretending to want to take over the place for now, but he really does want to go and be on the boat.
It's possible. I will say that makes him less of a suspect to me because he seems like feels guilty and is like, I guess I should stick around. Let's see if we can confront her
Old
about
Dingus
this.
the Chatter.
Old Dingus.
Kew Gardens is such an exciting place. Wouldn't you agree?
I guess, man. Okay.
I'm having trouble focusing on this one. It just feels like we walked around a garden a lot.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I can see any more little patio steps.
Yeah.
Or any more little
Excuse me,
leaves.
but I have to tidy up this room.
There's so many pots of rocks in it. We never learn anything new.
Okay.
Everyone's always squatting. What are they doing?
What's going on?
Just tell us who did it. Just come together and tell us.
Just do it.
Just come out to have a little meeting and you could just tell us because it's one of you.
It's one of you. It's not a third guy.
There's not another person. It's you or you or you. I went through all of your stuff. I went through all of it. I don't know, man. did a murder, and it's one of you or the someone's, and I need you to just tell me now. Because Toby needs a walk, and I gotta go.
I don't know, man.
Reserve.
Been all of it.
Jet's been playing Catan. My brain took me a second to, I was like, Catan. Catan?
Cat hands.
On their phone. And that makes sense.
Yeah. It's fair. Yeah. Let Laura give you a dumb nickname.
Yeah.
We're all doing it.
We're all doing it.
A map of Kew Gardens.
Okay. Well, looked at all of it. Oh, wait. Object of interest. Oh, okay. There's something else I could do with that map if I had something, apparently.
Oh.
Is there anything I can do in here?
A ventilation
Blacklight.
system.
Lemon juice. Fire. A floor rag.
I feel like we are missing a floor rag. This is like marked as done, right? Yeah, this fire pit is marked as we've looked at everything.
Fire pit. Done.
Pavels.
Jam hand admiral. Jam hand admiral.
Laura, you've got a gift.
There seems to be a method to your madness, which is really delights me. That it just like in your brain, it's very scientific.
Yeah.
Pots.
Yes. Laura should just like be in the hospital all day naming newborns.
Yeah.
This is little
You should have
Crabtree
one of those
Butt.
like. You should have a name generator website,
Yes,
but
you
it's
should.
not instant. You said they like send you a little note, and you think about it, and you send it back.
On a nice postcard.
Water lily green.
Anything that's still white. Let's
According
like
to
read everything
this,
that's still white.
They have light.
We already know that information, but I'm reading
What
it
should
anyway.
we do next, Holmes?
What should we do next, Holmes?
Wrinklefuck. Sorry, your kid's named Wrinklefuck.
Sorry.
I am sorry. No, but I am sorry.
From the east and the land of the rising sun. What about those balloons? Suspicious.
Yeah, I can't do anything with the balloons.
That's even more suspicious. Can you get behind there?
No. Sorry. It's true, Anne.
Oh yeah, Salem, feel free to ask whatever you would like to ask to see where we are in the game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, please do. Shitbert the Small and Froghead. Can we look at the map? Sure. This one?
Or the garden map. We
The
did just look at the garden
garden-
map, and we noticed that there's a point of interest that we can't interact with yet. So maybe
Right.
I think that's the step we're behind on.
Yes.
What are these family photos that are in the trellis of the danger pit?
Yeah, I don't know. There's Donald Sutherland. He's here.
Okay. Are the other Sutherlands there?
Yeah, let's see here. Oh yeah, there's Kiefer back there.
Okay, yeah.
And that's Jake and Kim. Little Bonbon.
These don't sound like real names. I
No, sure.
think if Laura told me their names, maybe I'd believe
There's
you. But
Grape Ape.
now that sounds believable.
Let's see.
Okay, Jet. Here we go. Here's my dream greenhouse. I'm making it up as I go along. Cut to Ashley's apartment. Cut to this window. Wouldn't it be great if somehow my window, which is pretty tall, sort of like opened like this, and it's a door. And then I go out to the fire escape, but it's not a fire escape. It's just like an elevated greenhouse that covers just one window. So one window is a normal window, one window is a greenhouse window. And then it's glass, and it has little tiny plants everywhere.
Oh.
And a lemon tree, which I've made by putting a lemon seed on a wet paper towel with cinnamon in a paper bag and put it in my cupboard and waited for it to hand me a cup.
Sounds like it makes sense to me.
That's my ideal. Oh, plus I'd have a pot that had peppermint in it, because I hear that keeps the critters away. Or I would have a big backyard, and I would have a greenhouse that's 2-story with a spiral staircase in it. Have you thought about that?
Whoa. Wait, what? That's crazy.
I don't know. Sam says I could do anything I want.
Okay, that's pretty good. Object of interest.
Thank you for peeking in the hints, Salem.
Yeah, thanks, Salem. Oh, wrought iron balconies? That's cool.
Oh, yes. Different rooms for different climates. That's a great addition to the greenhouse
Just be
world.
careful with the plants during your inspection.
And a hot spring.
I'm Anna Hot Spring. Welcome
Oh, a
to
Japanese
my...
garden. Would it have one of those, I don't remember their names, but the pebbles, and you go...
Uh-huh. Oh, right. This phonograph exists, too. Is there, like, another phonograph record we haven't played yet? I don't think so. Oh, wait. No.
I don't hear any.
Yes. Wrought iron balcony on the second floor. Sarcastic French and I, we've built the same magical little greenhouse.
Pretty good. Okay, Salem has an idea. I feel pretty ready to hear it. What about you, Ash?
Oh, he put... imagine this. A lounge chair made of moss, Ryan. Imagine it.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, I'd rather have a real lounge chair.
I'm ready for a hint.
Yeah, I'll take.
Yeah. Full living room suite of moss furniture. Yes.
All right. Laura has come up with Harb Narmingham, Fortescue Lim, Fortis Wendigo, Carla Quince Quincampois, Gregor Sedentaire, Ilaria de Severnini, Ilaria de Severnini, Ilaria de Severnini.
Great.
Regina X, Zebedee Rolling Rock, Uma Tulipan, Vorman Pontius, Wallace Shawn, Legally Distinct, and Bumpus. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, God, of course we need to go back to Baker Street. We learned that thing with the date. Remember, he was like, remember that court case of 1889? Of course we have to go back. Okay, thank you, Salem.
Save to desktop as goodnames.txt.
We have played, those phonographs.
They remind us of the good old days.
Yep, there we go. Okay, so that'll be newspapers, 1889.
That is not the one.
The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trewin, situated
Ryan,
on...
you didn't even... How am I supposed to know what's happening? You didn't read the headline.
Sorry, why don't you read it?
I've got to do everything myself here, don't I? Fine. Scandal at Divine Syndicate Club!
Oh, wait, sorry.
Nailed it.
The Divine Syndicate Club.
Divine
Okay.
Syndicate Club. No, keep going, keep going.
The Divine Syndicate Club, followers of the God King Trewin, situated on 48 Grosvenor Street, Carlton Road, protectors of plants and more particularly
Are
trees.
these all names that Laura came up with? Okay.
Yeah. Are currently the subject of an administrative investigation. The leaders of this organization are suspected of financial malfeasance. It may be that this investigation will lead to charges of
This is
judicial.
how they always get them. Like, we know they're committing plant fraud,
Yes.
but how we're going to get them is through their taxes.
Oh, so many plant fraud cases. All the fake plants. But they gave out chickens and turkeys every Christmas. Okay.
Every
Meanwhile,
Christmas.
many voices have risen high against this inspection, denouncing the state. In fact, this private organization, which is given as its goal the defense and protection of nature, and which incorporates many persons of influence, including political representatives of the opposition party, blah, blah, blah. So, the Divine Syndicate was accused of being dirty.
Here it is. And here is the Divine Syndicate's address.
Ah.
Perfect. It is time to find out what they have against Montague Dunn.
Okay, let's go there. I've never been happier. Jurassic Swim chat.
Look at these photographs, says Jet.
This place is beautiful, Holmes. Its atmosphere is remarkably soothing.
Let us find someone who could help us.
Hey, anybody here to help us? Sorry if I'm ruining your atmosphere. I know it's supposed to be soothing, but I'm a white guy. La da 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 da.
We're in one of the gardens Anne wants. Just walked right into his special sand
I did
pattern.
not. I did not touch it. I was very careful.
A while, can you wait?
Yeah, sure.
From the trace of elements and moreover from the quality of the ambient geotropism it depends. Therefore, please, mind my gravitropism. Its balance. Do not disturb.
Disturbed is most definitely the word.
There. Completed is the symbiosis. Welcomed you are. To introduce myself, I am the green...
Now, foreigners
Grand
talk like
Mystic.
Yoda, right? I'll just write it that
The
way.
Green Grand
Yeah.
Mystic himself.
This is me.
Weird way to phrase that sentence.
We are two gentlemen who are extremely interested in the vegetation philosophy that is advocated by this establishment.
Listening to you, I am.
Whoa. Laura also coming in hot with Jurgen Sandoval, Isolde Orgiat, Coco They Ape, Wonderfall Crimis Time, Zordak, Evan Youngson, and Xerxes Jones. Oh, Xerxes Jones is good.
That's good.
Tattoo.
Jet came up with Apollo Nasty, which is
That's
also
really
quite
good. That's really good too.
Salem's eating I think it was a Taki that Jet described as something that had fallen on the floor. They forgot about and then ate later because it was both lime and salty and sweet.
Ugh.
But Salem says it's not bad.
I don't know if I love it.
Your pots,
We
sir?
should like to take a look around, to immerse ourselves in the wisdom that emanates from here.
I mean, no.
It is a school of anastomosis, the divine scholastic syndicate
Anastomus.
for vegetation veneration and meditation. You may say, the divine syndicate, glory to the eukaryotic. Only true devotees, those whose hearts are ready to spermatophize.
Oh, sorry.
Shine of
And
knowledge,
all credit to Anne
are
for Apollo
permitted
Nasty.
to physically enter our vegetable kingdom and its wisdom,
All credit.
and to be permitted You must earn it.
Linguist has got some good names too.
Oh,
Patsy Nash.
This is a Rude Tales of Magic run, apparently. That's cool.
Phoebe
Green
Bean.
Grand Mystic, we are ready to become devotees and gain
Lemon
access
shell.
to
Hello,
your
Jetting. No, sorry.
What
Chad
is the
Salads
name
is my
of
favorite
our
at Linguist.
Lord, our God King?
Our God King's name is Treewan,
Among
Grand
others.
Mystic.
Oh, la. Good, good. I like you. Here is the holy
Finger
key
guns.
to the wisdom place.
Samuel
Only the
Catastrophe is
mission
also
can you
very
make when
good.
you so wish.
Thank you so much.
I pray you to taste our fertilizer substance. From the burdens of life it helps to free.
But of course.
Raw sap, it is called. It is near the entrance.
As long as it's somewhere where you can't see if I actually did it, I'll have some.
We visited Kew Gardens, and we found your symbols on their flower pots.
Coincidence, I am thinking.
Hey, Zach.
They would scavenge our
Hey,
rests.
Zach, how are you?
It would not surprise me.
It was merely an observation.
Zach, you've come just in time. We're coming up with the zaniest names we
will
can.
leave you to your meditation.
And Salem's eating something, a crazy lollipop. And then trying to explain the flavor to us. Potato wedges, yum.
Oh.
It was a real savory snack chat this Friday, Zach,
fragment
just
of
so you
a
know.
flower
So you're fitting right in.
I love a good potato wedge.
Fragments of a flower pot. It fell down here.
My magic oven made some potato wedges this week that had a vinegar mayonnaise dipping sauce that was very good. All right, so oh, they've got some Kew Garden
Kew
ones.
Gardens symbol.
There's been the swapsies.
There's been a swapsies.
Ring that bell. Oh.
It won't let me ring that bell. Ring that
Oh, I want one
bell.
of these in my garden. The tree that you can like walk under.
Yes.
That's very cool.
These trees are really cool. There's a particular kind of Japanese, I believe, tree. But I can strike this gong though.
Strike the gong. Be in the gong show.
Hello.
Did we take the key from him?
I think he gave it to us.
That
Drug
should
stable.
be the raw sap that the Green Grand Mystic spoke of.
Hey, if there's one thing Sherlock can find, it's the drugs table.
He's just gonna
It is
eat it.
rather delicious and of an excellent quality.
My
Laura,
word,
okay,
Holmes.
there we go. Snack
Their
pack
sap is
Orion.
like a form of cocaine.
What kind of potato wedge is it? Like a garlic situation, plain? Hello, it's me, Treewan.
This must be
Oh
Treewan,
no.
the Divine Syndicate's god.
Touchdown!
It feels like we got another Cthulhu situation on our hands.
I know. Oh,
Ooh.
You came to make
Maybe it's like a
donation?
rec center and sometimes
Glory
they teach
to
magic to
Treewan.
kids.
he does look like it.
Praise the grand tree. Praise it.
I'll praise it later. You should take that hat off indoors.
This door is locked, but I can try to open it.
Ooh.
He just punches through the paper.
There we go. All right.
Just a standard potato wedge, Ryan. We've got a potato wedge update. Standard potato wedge.
Standard potato wedge. I repeat, standard potatoed wedge.
Pre-made. I am not gonna ever say no to a potato wedge, but I think I like a thinner French fry.
Yeah, I agree. It's not my favorite of the potato options, but I'll eat it if it's in front of me, faux show.
Of course.
Let's try.
I like a waffle fry. I like a curly fry.
I like a soccer
Like any
ball. I like a basketball.
any seasoned fry. Yeah. Just a whisper of potato. Now, Laura likes the really skinny, like a shoestring fry. Because I think of a steak fry as closer to a wedge, but I don't know if I'm using the right terminology.
Steak fry is closer to a wedge in my experience, but I'm no expert.
Got it. Laura wants basically a baked potato.
Yeah, see, that's not really what I come to fries for.
Yeah. What do you come to fries for?
I like a salt delivery mechanism, mostly.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
Yeah, you want basically like a quartered potato.
Right, that's what Laura wants. It's disgusting.
No! Jet, a tater tot is not a French fry. Are you kidding me?
Let's get out of here.
Wow, Anne's not a big French fry person.
Now, but she is a sentient hot dog person, right?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
She didn't say it, but it's in her profile.
Oh, okay. Oh, I bet I know what I'm doing wrong here. Oh, wait, there we go. Okay, great. That's the right one. Don't touch it again, Ash.
I like mashed potatoes, but also hate peeling potatoes.
Well, I like bread and butter. I like toast and Cheerios.
Now, Anne points out that if we're ever eating fast food with Anne, then yes, we can have her fries, which makes her a great fast food companion.
That's true.
Ooh, I want your pickle. Laura, can I have your pickle?
Laura, just say yes. It's going to go on. She's not going to let this go if you don't say
Laura,
yes.
can I have your pickle? Laura? Hey, Laura. Laura, can I have your pickle? Hey. Funeral spaghetti? What is this podcast? Wait, is it off menu? I like McDonald's fries. Like an average standard width of fry. I don't like a steak fry, but I don't love a shoestring fry.
There we go. Pretty good. Anne makes a pretty good deal. But what's she gonna eat on my plate? Uh-oh. It's dark now.
Yes. Uh-huh.
Oh,
that was
vast
actually...
amount of
I know
opium.
you're big into automation, and something I actually sent to your home assistant is that at 11:30 every night, you have to do a funny dance to turn your lights back on.
Oh,
so it's
thank you.
working. Yeah,
Thank you
it's
for that.
working.
It's weird. I don't know what went wrong. It's supposed to... I wonder if something got unplugged. It's supposed to, as long as this monitor is on, it's never supposed to go off.
These instruments are used for smoking opium.
And
Laura, what are you saying? What are the words coming out of your mouth? You don't like
What?
a seasoned fry? You don't like a curly fry?
Oh, gross, Laura. You're gross to say that. I can't stand it.
You're gross.
You're gross to say that. Oh, I can't stand your comments.
That would be enough to perform the
I
most
love
difficult
seasoned
of
fries.
chemical experiments.
I love curly fries. Yeah, Zach, you and I eat alike.
Yeah, Zach's like, give me some options, but I appreciate it.
This substance is an alkaloid. The same as in the bottle we found in the bushes at Kew Gardens.
Yeah, but it's like the inside of it never gets the seasoning, so you don't want that much thickness.
But Laura just likes straight up potatoes. But again, she's pointing out that in this proposed buffet
This cabinet is
of
full of
French
chemicals.
fries, in which
They
all
are
of
the
the French
same as
fries
the
have
ones
to
we
be
found in
gone
the
by the
laboratory
end
at
of the
Kew
evening,
Gardens.
Okay.
then we are good partners in this endeavor because she'll eat one fries and we can have the other.
I mean, of course that's great, and it takes a village. We all know that. But I just don't understand. But you know, you don't have to understand people sometimes. You just have to love and respect them.
Yeah. Really, we can't change your French fry habits, but we can change our expectations of your French fry habits.
As much as we try.
This sounds like an amazing story, Jet.
Well, caterpillars.
Caterpillars. They are raised as food for certain plants. Let's take
Yeah,
them.
let's take them.
Did we just put a caterpillar in our pocket?
Yeah, well, I made...
Or are we happy to see Watson?
Yeah, okay, great.
That was a real question.
I put him in
Did
Watson's...
we just take a caterpillar?
Yeah, we totally took it. I put him in Watson's pants.
Oh, can we
plant.
add this to
Nothing of
my
interest.
imaginary greenhouse?
A tropical plant.
Or to
Nothing of
Sarcastic's
interest.
imaginary greenhouse, because I think we're sharing one now.
These, like, wooden screens are really cool looking.
Yes! That's so cool.
Yeah. I can't tell if it's... I guess it's not completely... They're not, like, glass. Like, they just wood.
No.
Which is not really
It's almost
doing
like a
anything. It's just
cage.
aesthetic, yeah.
Yeah.
But still cool.
A tropical plant. A tropical plant. These 3 plants are identical to the ones shown at the exhibition. I shall take them.
I'm going to take these plants. I've decided I'm allowed.
We are literally pillaging this place.
Yeah.
A tropical plant. Nothing of interest.
Now,
tropical-
I will eat a tomato and salt. Delicious.
Yeah, I
Fresh
will.
tomato salt.
With a little mozzarella.
Love. Yum.
Little mozz.
I don't even want the mozz.
I do. But I would eat without. Sometimes tomatoes give me a little bit of an allergic thing.
Yeah?
Yeah. But I still eat them. There's not
Like
that
in your
bad.
throat?
I know, sarcastic. Because it's detective work. Suspicious ingredients and deadly plants stolen. Nope. Poisoning. There we go. Dunn was poisoned. I know. Wait, what's the one? Set
Yeah,
up
I
the
agree,
alkaloid
sarcastic.
from a chemical laboratory and the caterpillars and perform the experiments with the deadly plants.
This seems like the most convoluted, like,
It's a
storytelling
complicated one.
We
of
can
this
begin our
bizarre.
experiment.
It's like 3 people who literally live and work on like a patio.
Yeah.
And they all have motives. Like, I think we could get to the bottom of this a little sooner than having to go to a separate garden and steal their plants and make a caterpillar make a poison for us.
Yeah, this one is drawn out in a way that seems a little artificial.
Yeah. Because we're very good at it. So it's not
That's
us.
the thing. That's fair, Zach. You've been more than fair.
I imagine that one of these plants would be capable of releasing
Yeah, like a
toxic
canned meat
vapor.
sauce isn't
I
very
need to
good. I
find
agree
out
with you.
exactly how it could be done. I shall begin now. Watson, if you are at all optimistic to have dinner this evening,
I think
then
we just
I'd
wanted to
recommend
spruce
that
up
you
the
put
place.
on the gas mask.
It looks nice.
We had to put on a gas mask.
I don't know why I did that.
Aha, yes.
Aha!
Ah, ha, ha, yes. Perfect. Uh-oh.
Oh.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
Okay. That one closes. Great news.
This
Plants-
plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
Plants moving on their own is always creepy.
I know.
I realize it happens. Oh,
Oh, that one gets crazy.
This plant becomes inactive after being drenched with alkaloid.
all right. So we want the center one, the one that actually like does
This-
something.
This plant is now angry and knows where you live.
Oh no! This plant has a long memory.
This plant likes alkaloid, but would prefer it with some seasoning.
Oh, Zach.
This plant becomes...
Put back. Caterpillars.
They want to plant ahead.
Oh! Oh, we got a... I see.
It closed
Ooh.
again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas. I wonder what
I'm trying to
secrets
make
this
one
plant is hiding.
poof.
Perhaps if we agitate it to a greater extent whilst it is opened, it will reveal a little more.
I see. So that's why we can move these around, because we don't want this plant to interfere with our experiment. So we put this... I mean, really, we could just put it across the room, but I guess we're dealing with just this little area.
Ryan, it's our experiment table.
plant-
It's only
This
so
plant seems
wide.
to have had no
Where do
reaction
you want to
at all.
put the plant, huh?
This plant...
Look, Sherlock made a little top level shelf for us for all our
Yeah,
plants.
you just want to take it
Watson
one
made
more
that for
time,
us.
Ken?
I find the behavior of predators utterly fascinating.
I know, me too, man. I kind of have... I just do all my experiments in the kitchen, you know.
This plant seems...
Oh, what if we,
Ah!
What
That
if
guy
we...
shot at us.
I know. What if we open it, and then we use the pin?
It appears
Yeah.
to open...
Oh,
There we go.
It closed again.
oh, it
I believe
gushed.
I saw a small cloud. I wonder what secrets this plant...
Well,
No.
stay open longer then. Do I have other tools I can use?
That's an experiment of sorts, Anne.
It appears to... It closed again. I believe I saw a small cloud of gas.
Oh, I
I
know.
wonder what secrets this... No react...
We have to get the thing to spray at it?
Maybe get it to spirit.
Yeah. You've got spirit.
Yes, you do.
Okay. So what if we do this?
So that has to be open. Yeah, and then the other one has to be open. Click, click.
It appears to open after being soaked with alkaloid.
There we go.
There you go.
Toxic gas. with
Toxic
spores.
gas.
Extraordinary.
Okay. Experiment.
The plants would be capable of
Yeah,
killing
and you're
only
not
if
giving
they were
yourself enough
directly
credit.
next to the victim
You have some
and
heavy
stimulated
experiments that
at
you
precisely
do.
the right moment.
Let us take our caterpillars to the Colonial Collection Room. We may see things more clearly there.
It is too early,
Do I not
Watson.
Too early.
understand what a
Our suspects
caterpillar
will
is?
be there. Let us investigate Kew Gardens one more time and ask some questions.
It's too early for that. It was a complex process to prepare the deadly plants.
White studies.
White studies. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess she would kill him out of revenge, but it doesn't solve her income problem.
Yeah, I don't know if that, if I believe it, but that's one option. Deadly plants stolen. Some plants were stolen can be proved fatal to humans. Albert's ambition. We could do.
How does that connect?
Albert had the biological knowledge to stimulate the deadly plants, or Albert's not very good at botany. I think that's the right one.
Yeah.
Deadly precision, deadly. Okay. Seems like we're missing something for Hamish.
I thought it was Hugh Gardens too. I almost said it, and I was like, no.
Hugh Gardens and his nemesis, Q Garbage. Oh no, it's my nemesis, Q Garbage! Never gonna get old.
Look at this, like, 2-shot we have.
I know. They weren't framed very well, though.
It's definitely our notebook that we put the cover of Crime and Punishment on the outside because we wanted people to think we were reading it.
I think it's both. Sometimes it's the book, and sometimes it's our notebook. I think he keeps both on him for reading.
It had the little tabs at the top, though, like our notebook.
I think he's just marked his spot.
With 5 tabs?
Locked.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess maybe you're right.
Locked.
Wait, why did I go here?
Oh, there you go. I was like, wait, can you not go back to the garden?
Yeah, it's weird.
I own Crime and
Look
Punishment.
now. Look now. See, it doesn't have the title.
Oh.
And it's got different colored tabs.
The inside looks the same.
Yeah, no, it's got different colored tabs.
The little tear.
Yeah, maybe.
I own Crime and Punishment. I was supposed to read it in school. Never finished it. And I've just hung on to the copy thinking, like, one day I'll be just so well read and I'll go back and read Crimes and Punishment. Or Crime and Punishment.
That'll almost certainly happen for you.
It's never going to happen. You all know how hard it is for me to keep proper names in my head. And they're all long Russian names. And they all get 2 names sometimes.
Ivan Rushanovsky.
Can't do it.
Can you tell me if you saw Mr. Montague Dunn
I've never
on
read
the
it.
day of his death?
Yes, of course. I met him, and we went to see Albert, his son, at around 9:30. He appeared quite calm.
What were you doing on the morning of the accident?
After paying multiple visits to Albert, I had a little talk with Miss White. Then I returned to my desk to complete some paperwork.
And I returned to my desk.
Suddenly, I observed that Mr. Dunn was not feeling well, so
Ah,
I ran
buddy, about
immediately to
Albert.
fetch Albert. I clearly remember that it was around 10:30, for I was late that morning.
Late, eh?
Late for
Thank you, Mr.
watering
Hamish.
the
We
one
shall
patch
continue
of
our
garden.
That's my only job.
The only job.
I thought I saw this door open and close, so I suspected someone would be in here, but maybe not.
Hurry, Watson! Follow me!
To adventure!
Come on, Watson, old friend!
Can you tell me what
Hello.
Mr. Dunn was doing upon the day of his
Hello.
death?
I
Are you the great
There is
detective?
nothing very special to say. I was in the
have
laboratory
any
when
money?
I saw Mr. Dunn heading towards me. Tuesday is the day of his weekly visit. It was supposed to be at 9, but he was 10 minutes late, as usual.
Oh, we're gonna have to do a timeline?
And then?
Oh, a classic
Came in to see me good
timeline.
morning. Then I saw him spend 2 or 3 minutes by the
Classic
plants outside the
timeline.
laboratory. After that, he ran out in the direction of the nursery, where Mr. Hamish was working. He was always in a rush during the inspection, you see.
Sure.
I would pity anyone who stood in his way.
And that was the last time you saw him?
Yes. I stayed in the laboratory until 20 minutes to 11, when I heard the cries of Albert to Mr. Hamish from the large glass house.
I like that they translated it
joined
to
them as soon as I
10:40.
could.
They're like, those
For I knew
Americans
that
don't.
something must be very wrong.
Yeah, they keep doing
What
that
exactly
when they say
were
half
you
past or
doing
whatever.
in the laboratory?
I was recording an experiment for my thesis. I only stopped my work once when Mr. Hamish visited me briefly around 10 o'clock.
My
You say you were
experiment took
recording
4
an
minutes,
experiment
and
when the
Hamish
tragedy
was running
occurred.
late 2
Might I
minutes,
listen
and
to the
I
recording?
can't sit by Dunn,
Certainly.
but
Please
Dunn's
do. You will
mustache
find it in the
tickles
laboratory.
Hamish.
It is
So
number
one of us was
332.
running late, and one of us wasn't there at
Thank
all.
you,
You,
miss.
you understand, the great detective?
I only eat blue food, but
But the doctor was a woman. What color eyes does the bus driver have, Sherlock?
it's like it cuts to Benedict Cumberbatch. He's like,
Oh, do I believe in magic?
Exactly.
classic.
Sam gets it.
Aha.
I feel like you're not even enjoying the botanical garden at this point, Sherlock.
Your
He's
father's
seen
death
it.
does seem highly suspicious. What were your movements here on that day?
Suspicious. Well, I was working in the seed house, taking care of a
Late one night,
something
my eyes beheld a
Leo,
terrible sight.
Pontus, or... No, wait.
It was a plant.
Ah, these Latin names.
It was a regular
I spent so
plant.
many
It's
hours
just
trying
a
to
plant.
memorize them.
Did you see your father that day?
Yes. He came here with Mr. Hamish for his weekly visit. There was nothing unusual about that.
Except that it was
And
9:42, and then
Nothing. They stepped out to the backyard. It was perhaps 20 minutes before 10 o'clock. Then about 10 minutes later, I saw my father heading for the dry tropics room while Mr. Hamish returned here.
dry tropics, eh?
And
In the
Mr.
book
Hamish
version
and
of
Miss
this,
White.
we would
What
have
were
like
they both
found a
doing
hat
that
that we
morning?
couldn't explain, and it
Mr.
turns out
Hamish
that somebody
visited
put
me
on
all
his
the
coat
time.
and hat and walked
I
across
also
the
saw him
courtyard to
returning
mess
from
with the
talking with Miss
timeline.
White,
It's true.
and that was at 10 minutes past 10. But then he ran back here to me to tell me that my father was feeling unwell. We hurried across to the water lily room, and I found my father lying dead on the floor. Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my
Thank you, young
god.
man. We shall see you again soon.
Everyone has gone, Holmes. The way is clear.
They all left for the day?
Maybe,
It was
yeah.
jump cut to 6:30 or whenever this place closes to the public. Oh, we're gonna imagine it.
Oh, we're gonna
Oh wait,
imagine
didn't we already
again.
imagine this?
We did, but maybe there's more to, now that we know that there's a poison.
We
Like,
have to
look, he's over here.
Get him into the door. Yes.
Okay, inhaling the spores,
Oh.
knocking over the thing.
I don't know if he knocked it over then.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe.
Well, it's another one of those things where it's like, it kind of only can go in one order.
Oh, okay, then I guess great.
Like, he's got to start with inhaling. He has no reason to escape the room if he hasn't inhaled the spores.
No, yeah, and he wouldn't just knock over the statue of himself.
Right. Oh, look, so it wasn't like a poison released. It was he was working with these plants and they released something.
They
like-
shot it out of the
Yeah.
grate.
But it was still the ventilation. How do I do it?
When Montague Dunn was standing close by the plant,
Yeah,
the caterpillars were released
100%
and
agree
caused
on
the
Linguist.
deadly spores to activate.
It's way too
Yes.
late for us to be
Panicking,
like, so
and
where were
likely
you when the
already
murder took place?
half-asphyxiated,
To be
Montague
fair, we've
Dunn
only now
started
like
back and
killed
knocked
everybody
over
else
the
that were like,
bust.
by the way, have you considered
He
this as a
rushed to the
murder? Like, we
door,
haven't said that
but
yet.
it was locked.
I guess
He
so.
had to force
Mainly
it open
we've
with
been
his
like,
shoulder. We already know the outcome.
Yeah.
Montague Dunn collapsed and died not far from the pool.
hold on.
Well, it is time to perform our experiment on the ventilation system.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then eventually we're like, what did you think about symbols at the bottom of pots? And they're like,
The caterpillars
they're
could
fine,
only
I guess.
fall
And we're
from
like,
the ventilation duct. Our caterpillars are in place. I'll activate the ventilation system so that they fall down. Watson, stay here and observe.
You stand right under it, Watson.
right,
I'm gonna
Holmes.
go check it out.
I really thought we'd put Watson in the air vent, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that seems like our kind of bag.
Anne makes a great point that you never want your plans to really live or die by a caterpillar.
That's true. I went the wrong way. All right. It's weird. It's weird. Is it weird? I think it's weird.
It's just so much. There's so much light jogging around a garden in this one.
Oh yeah. Okay. I mean, we saw.
Oh,
where
I
it
see.
was.
Now we can see the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see it to your left? Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Power.
The power is on.
Yeah, if only we were holding a little cake box. Then we would know there was really a caper at foot.
The power is on. The ventilation system is working.
Okay. By the time we go back there, Watson's like swollen up like a blowfish.
Oh!
You told me to stay right here, Sherlock.
Is it stopping here?
Something. Oh wait, the pipe goes down. Oh, I see.
It
goes inside.
Here. There's a switch over here.
Oh, and who sat there? I wonder.
Oh yeah.
Both of them.
From here, we are unable to see the interior of the Colonial Collection Room.
Unable, but yet
Suspicious.
there's this.
Excellent. This ventilation fan is working. Let us see if I can activate the other one.
I bet I can't.
Nursery.
That's a weird place. Like, where the HVAC people had some kind of grudge against the Botanic Garden people because they installed the most complicated series of levers and pulleys for their HVAC system.
He asked for so many weird specifics. That's the thing.
We can see the interior of the Colonial
There's
Collection
Watson!
Room from this window.
I hope we get to see him get covered in caterpillars.
Watson in the wild.
Perfect. Now I just need to find Watson to check the result.
It worked.
Interesting. Does that mean it had to be two of them or something? Oh,
Now, if you
he's
just
covered in
happen to get
caterpillars.
rid of these caterpillars.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Now we know how the murder of Montague Dunn was carried out, by activating both Albert's and Mr. Hamish's fans.
But only
He's
from
both
Mr.
fans.
Hamish's workplace would it be possible to see when Montague Dunn entered the Colonial Collection Room.
I'm speaking in a whisper. I'm scared of these caterpillars.
Shh, I just got them to sleep, Sherlock.
Lullaby and good night. If only there was one on his stash. Ventilation. Hamish's opportunity. Martin Hamish had the opportunity to stimulate the... Oh, wait. Yes. Martin Hamish had the Oops. Really, really annoying.
Ooh, a crash again.
Every time we do the brain stuff.
That's weird.
It is. Not that big of a deal. We never lose progress.
Let's see. I've got a
I know, Zale.
coffee table book about British transport posters. Do you want to see if I can find a Kew Gardens one?
Yes, I do. It looked like that was like a crop circle or something.
Keep opening to the most boring pages possible.
Oh. Is Kew Gardens a real place?
Yeah. But I don't know if there's really a botanic garden.
Oh, cool.
Or at least I know it's a neighborhood. I assume it's an actual park.
Yeah.
Is there an index? Ooh, selected reading. Is there homework at the back of the book? Okay, wait, index.
Now send away for your own train. Jet says you would like Toshin Publishing Company. What kind of books do they make?
I've never heard of them, but I'm excited. I would be very into that, I feel like. I'm going to look them up in a second.
Night, Kelly.
Perfectly, Holmes. Bravo.
Night, Kelly.
Now, if you could just
I hope your dip was good.
But
Dip, 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 dip.
I found one with a butterfly. One that wishes you Merry Christmas.
Oh.
Okay, wait. This one has a garden. This one has a garden in it, sort of. Oh, here we go. There's one for film lovers. I can see your eyes are not looking.
Oh! Wait, what was it? What am I looking at?
You missed it.
Okay.
Oh, here's one. Did you like this one? It's just about bread or something.
Oh, I like that one. McDougal self-raising flour.
Oh! They said it couldn't be
Whoa!
done.
Kew Gardens. Wait. Get the ash cam going. Yeah, look at that. That's where we are.
Wow! I flipped it by accident.
Can you see Hamish watering that one spot?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, I really can see it.
what should we do next, Holmes?
1920. Cool.
Okay.
I don't think I have any other cool things to show you. Oh, wait! This group is gonna love this.
Oh.
Deadly Isles.
Oh.
I got this for my birthday.
Is that one of those reprinted Agatha Christie's? Or
It's,
one of those reprinted public domains, I mean?
No, it's a map
Oh, right. That was that thing.
of where a bunch of Golden Age mysteries take place.
Yeah, that's right. That's really cool.
And then on the back is about all the stories.
Yeah, that's really cool. So it's like
Kind
a
of
map.
cool.
It's a map of England in general, and then you just can tell like all the different places stories took place.
Yeah.
That's cool.
It sort of harkens back to, there used to be maps at the back of like, you know,
Yeah. Books?
Dashiell Hammett and Raymond Chandler.
Yeah.
It'll be like San Francisco, and it'll be show you all the places of interest in the story. You know, there's a name for that. I can't remember now.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, there is a name for it.
Do you have friends at Kew Gardens?
Okay, wait. Let me go back and read all about my.
Oops.
Do you have
Okay.
None. Not worthy.
Oh, sorry. I hit the microphone. I don't know if that was loud.
That's fine.
Nevertheless, we have seen Kew Gardens flower pots
T?
in your yard. How could they happen to be
No,
there?
TA.
What? Our sacred place you permitted yourself to search. Sacrilege.
No, really now. There was a theft of plants at Kew Gardens a matter of days ago.
The home of beautiful
and we believe
books.
the pots we found here may be connected with it. Please tell us, were you involved?
Oh,
No. Those plants were
It is
ours.
the home
they
of
had
beautiful
stolen them
books.
from us.
How so?
Their director, Dump, I believe.
Done.
Yes, that's
He's
what
doing
I
a
said.
Laura. Dump.
He borrowed from us 3 of our sisters
for the exhibition at his green fly-infested gardens. But he never gave them back to us. Excuses
Oh, Ryan.
and imbecility.
They
So
made
we
a
went in and saved them.
Spider-Man
see.
book.
So if you stole those
Ooh,
rare
cool.
plants from them, then it means
This
I
is that
get
place
it.
Jet was talking about?
Bravo, Holmes. I
Yeah,
think the case is
Toshin.
solved.
Nice.
No, we did not steal. We saved. Well, as a matter of fact, we were unable to find our 3 plants.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon. And yet you took all of the exotic plants.
Pastor Time is a
in the
good name.
stand.
They had disappeared. It was the least we could do. They stole our sisters, and so we stole theirs.
Yeah, whatever.
Well, we will leave you to your meditation.
So we will leave you. I think I've seen this Atlas of Fictitious Places. That looks cool too. Oops.
The Divine Syndicate stole all the plants from the exhibition, including the deadly species. They could have used them in order to murder Dunn. No. Partial theft. The Divine Syndicate stole all but the deadly plants from the exhibition. I think it's partial theft because I don't think the Syndicate are the ones who killed him. I don't think they had enough of a
Yeah, I agree.
of a motive. Plus, they would be
I agree.
manipulating plants for murder, which doesn't seem like their thing.
No, but it's a much better story, and I would like to play that game.
Sure. The Divine Syndicate left the plants at Kew Gardens in order to murder Montague Dunn, or someone stole the plants before the Divine Syndicate were able to. I think that's it.
Definitely.
This leads us to... Hamish is guilty. Martin Hamish could be the killer. He had the opportunity to steal the Divine Syndicate's plants and stimulate them from his workplace, directly after he had locked Montague Dunn inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Okay,
Arrest.
I'm into that.
Affect the arrest of Martin Hamish. Or we could say... We could also change it to... What's the other one? Can we make it White instead? White's knowledge as a biologist. Hamish's opportunity. We can't change this one, though. We can't change Hamish's opportunity.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the game is giving us a clear line for White, at least, because she also couldn't have opened either of those vents. Although it's very weird that they gave us a timeline and then didn't give us a timeline puzzle, but okay.
This is interesting because it says there are no clues available. Please continue the investigation. But it doesn't say you found everything.
Oh.
But it seems like they want us to arrest him and then continue the story. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, affect and arrest is an interesting phrase. Too.
Right. Okay.
Let's go
Jet,
to
I've already
Scotland
seen
Yard.
10 books that I want. This is a very cool site. Thank you for sharing it.
Yeah, thanks, Jet.
Thanks, Jet. That thanks is from me, though. Thanks, Jet.
Thanks because I like it when my sister's happy, Jet. Thank you.
Hey, Jet, he's lying to you. It's my thanks, and he's just trying to steal it.
Hey, Jet, I'll give you $50 to accept my thanks. Free, tax-free, tax-free.
Tax-free, tax-free, under the table.
Hello, Lestrade.
Inspector, I believe that Martin Hamish is guilty
Don't
of the
feed
murder
the
of
plants.
Montague
Do.
I knew it. I'll send the lads around to arrest him.
Very good. I
Very
shall
good.
wait to hear from you.
What do you think the newspaper clipping of is in the back? So the first time his name is mentioned in the newspaper is he solved it. Is his mom sent him framed for his office?
I started listening to the old, on the Seattle trip, I started listening to the old Holmes as read by Stephen Fry. And they present Lestrade and one other detective, I forget his name, as Holmes is they're all idiots except for these two detectives who at least try. And and so it's these they're both sort of well, it was clearly this, and then they look to Holmes to be right? So I imagine that Lestrade has the first time he worked with Holmes up there or something.
I think that's good.
Thank you for thinking.
Inspector, I came here as quickly as I could.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house.
An egg white drink.
There's no need to hurry.
I'll take it.
What's the name of the drink you invented, Salem? Cuddle button? No,
Candle butt?
cuddle butt? Candle butt.
Oh. Are we gonna crash again?
Arrest Martin Hamish completed.
Martin Hamish is in the large glass house.
Wonder if he's gonna try to get away with it.
Escape?
Yeah.
Or...
Oh!
Holmes, my God.
Yes.
Oh no! Hey!
Our missing link
I
with the
didn't give you a
ventilation
warning,
system
but trigger
didn't
warning
go
if you want to just
unnoticed.
cover up the
Mr.
screen for a sec.
Hamish realized that
I like how the cops were like, we found him like
Inspector,
this.
could you
Like,
arrange
yeah,
the
I
body,
hope
please. I
that
should
you
like to
didn't do
see it.
this.
They didn't try
what
to
should we
save
do
him.
next, Holmes?
Here we go. Now he's... Well, now I can't tell if this is suspicious or if we're supposed to believe it.
I feel like he didn't do it now. Life has become a living hell. I find it unbearable. Dunn deserved to die, but I cannot forgive myself for having his blood upon my hands. We Hamishes seem to have always fallen victim to our circumstance, and I find myself to be no exception. I must atone, and I shall do so here and now. Farewell. I mean, honestly, I always thought it was a little questionable, but I think the game was like, there's no way you can proceed until you accuse him, and then this happens, you know?
Yeah. Well, he didn't sign it, which is suspicious.
It is suspicious. Does he have like one shoe that's
He's wearing
more
2 different shoes? Yeah.
worn than the other? Wait, there's something down here I can do. Oh, there we go.
Holmes, his left shoe is unique. This anomaly is often a characteristic of...
A club foot. Bravo, Watson. That is the key element of this case.
Bravo, Watson. Could he not have gotten over there in time?
The mark around the neck is very visible. He died instantly.
Or he'd have a specific gait
Martin Hamish
where there'd
admitted...
be marks.
Yeah, maybe. Martin Hamish admitted to murdering Montague Dunn in a suicide note. The worn-down double heel of his left shoe reveals that he suffered from a clubfoot and tibial torsion.
Okay. Oh, I do want to see what your drink looks like. I'm gonna click on the link that my friends say them sent to just me.
Martin Hamish was unable to run due to the tibial torsion on his club foot. Therefore, we should find out if he had sufficient time to lock the door of the Colonial Collection room and activate the ventilation system.
Okay.
Did he have an accomplice?
So this is when the timeline's gonna come in handy.
Yes. Oh,
Okay.
sarcastic. I didn't know that. Interesting.
We're also getting a sweet, sweet image of this drink and the Takis
Something about this rings very oddly.
You know, I wonder...
Why do you say that, Mr. Holmes?
Why?
Can you, if you share, like, can you share, well, you don't have to share screen. I guess there's so many things on your screen right now. It's going to be just as annoying for you as it would be for me. But I was like, can you share an image to the stream? We've never tried that before.
Maybe. Let's see.
What? Make sure nothing personally identifiable is on your screen in case it's accidentally shown, though. I'm always
I might
like...
not even have that option.
Oh, really? I thought you did in Ninja. Maybe not.
No, it doesn't look like I have that option.
Okay. It's just I never want to try to like get out of the game, open up a window. Like it's a lot of work on my end, so
I
that's why I don't
know.
bring up the images, and I wish I could, but
Because of Mr. Hamish's club foot. Oh, I deserve to be kicked.
Should I
from here
describe
to
it with
Charing
my
Cross.
word
I should have
pictures?
Yes,
noticed
please.
it.
But, Mr. Holmes,
Okay,
I
it's
can't
a
see why.
pink drink.
No, I don't suppose you do. You must recall
Sorry, I'll
that
pause.
In the back is a thing of chips,
Okay.
and it looks like a bowl of stuffing, but it's not. There's chips
Okay, great. Yep.
on the cover. And then between that is a Taki bag, and you're like, that's just Taki. But no, it's
No.
on a lollipop stick.
Oh, wow.
So there's 3 contrasting images of similar themes.
Wow.
None
that's
of them
cool.
are quite what you expect them to be.
Wow, it's beautiful in a way.
They all look delicious in their own way.
Yeah.
But maybe not for everyone.
Wow, I'm glad I asked.
Mr. Dunn was locked inside the Colonial Collection Room by the murderer. If it was Mr. Hamish, he would have had to run up to his workplace to trigger the fan situated above it, taking into consideration the condition of his foot.
Well, it is still possible.
Perhaps, but it is rather strange that such a
I
person
like that
as
Anne
Mr. Hamish decided to base
proposed a
his
world in
plan
which I
on
accidentally
the
shared a
speed of
file
his
that
legs.
said Ashley's secret
You
play.
mean to say that somebody helped him?
It's at least you
So
put the
the
sh in there so
suicide
people
is
know.
questionable.
Correct. Mr. Hamish accuses only himself in his letter, and so the investigation stops.
Possibly an accomplice, then? That idea had not occurred to me, Mr. Holmes.
I have
know.
another idea, Inspector. Thanks to the testimony that we have collected, we are able to rebuild the
Here we
events as
go.
they took place that day.
With a timeline, such as we did in the Jack the Ripper case.
Yeah, remember that?
Precisely.
I'm gonna need all my wigs,
The map at the
Watson.
entrance
Run
to the
home now.
should help us with our timeline.
Run home now.
Let us analyze the facts and statements so that we may recreate the events of that morning.
Ooh.
Heck yeah.
I love a chart. Oh, it's color coded. We got columns and rows. Now we're talking. Oh, little people. How fun.
This is cool.
Oh my gosh, it's like an iMovie. You're never gonna catch the little thing to drag it back.
I know. Yeah. Okay. Martin Hamish and Montague Dunn went to meet Albert in the Seat House at around 9:30. Wait. Albert meets Montague Dunn and Martin Hamish at the seat. Okay, 9:30. That's 9:30. I guess we're supposed to put him on the color coded to the person who said it.
Yeah, I'm not quite understanding. Oh, so it's underlining the phrase? Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I don't actually know where the underline's doing either.
Look at this.
It's really
little
good.
People walking around. Okay.
Oh, this might be like where we last stopped. I can't tell. Okay. It was at around 20 minutes to 10 when Hamish and Montague Dunn went out to the backyard. After 10 minutes, Dunn recommenced his inspection and entered the dry tropics room. Hamish returned to the seat house. Okay. 20 to 10 when Hamish and Montague Dunn went out to the backyard. So Martin Hamish returns to the seat house. Just go out in the backyard. Okay. So 9:40, 20 to 10, right?
Yes, got it.
After 10 minutes, so at 9:50, they go their separate ways.
Okay.
Right?
Great.
Martin Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Martin Hamish had a conversation with Miss White at 10 o'clock. Miss White was in the laboratory until 10:40 when she saw Hamish and Albert in the water lily greenhouse and joined them. That's 10:40.
Okay.
Hamish ran to Albert as soon as he observed that Montague Dunn was unwell, which is 10:30.
Every single one of these pictures look like they could be a CBS sitcom like poster or CBS crime procedural poster.
What would this one be called with the guy who just is turned green next to a plant?
Oh, that's definitely a sexy reboot of Frankenstein on CW.
Okay, fair. Albert was in the seat house the entire morning. He observed Hamish returning from visiting Miss White at 10:10. Martin Hamish returns after talking with Miss White at 10:10. Albert sees it. Okay, that looks right to me, right? We have a 10 minutes, really, for the murder to happen, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Miss White. Okay, all right, Hamish, let's go to the nursery. All right, here we go. Seat house, hello. Oh, he's dead.
Okay.
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room.
Oh, I thought that was
He
going to prove that
forced
someone
open
was
the
lying,
door,
but I guess not.
Which means that someone locked him inside there at
No, in fact,
10:20.
it looks like we're taking all this as gospel, which
Martin
is, I
Hamish
guess,
was
all of
last
the
seen
anything
at
that has two
10:10.
people.
This means
But
that
if
he
they
has
have an accomplice, they could both be
approximately 10
lying.
minutes to lock the door of the Colonial
Yeah, I guess it
Collection
just
Room.
told us the time
Given that
in which
was
he could have died.
club-footed,
Mm-hmm.
it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time. Perfect, Watson. Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
Okay, now we can look at the map to review the timeline, which is good because... 2 events, time, play events. Can I, like... Okay, right. Okay, so... Hello, we're talking to you. Ba 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 bippy. Hello, got to go. Well, okay. Anyway, I'm dead. Okay.
So they were all alone in that 20 minutes.
Exactly.
Pardon me. I sneeze coughed.
But I think what we're supposed to take from this is if it was Miss White who was the accomplice, she would have had to have passed Albert. Because it goes director's office to the nursery to the seed house. Right?
Oh, wait. Where are the 2 levers?
You see in the upper... She's in the upper left. He's in the upper right.
Uh-huh.
So if she wanted to go to the Colonial Collection Room... So somebody who was an accomplice is the one who locked the door, right?
Oh, the one who locked the door.
So to
I'm
get
thinking
to the
the
Colonial...
people who opened their little levers.
No, because we think that was Hamish because his desk was by the window where he could see it. Also,
but someone had to open the other handle too.
Right.
But
Also, someone had to open
that.
the other one.
I lost a little track of that. Okay, got it.
If Albert was the accomplice, he could have easily done it because he's right by his desk, and his story would still work.
Good night, chat.
Good night, chat.
Jet's gonna go to bed.
If it was
have a good night. Happy
Friday.
Friday. Happy weekend.
If it was Miss White, then
also I just wanted to say that I hope you have a sweet dream.
I just
Night, Jet.
Miss White can't get to the Colonial Collection Room without passing Albert, who would have, and she also can't get to the second lever without passing Albert, who if he wasn't an accomplice, would have said something about that.
Will you remind me, is the second lever in the seed house?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Got it.
Now, I guess she could have gone through the Palm House to get to the collection room, but she still would have had to open that second lever.
Yes. I see. Will you look at the map again?
Sure.
Green is Albert. Blue is Martin.
Yeah, the light blue is Martin. And the dark blue or purple or whatever is Miss White.
So you're saying that it isn't Miss White, so that it must be Albert and Martin together? Or is Martin not involved at all?
Albert and Hamish together, I think. Because
yeah,
Hamish.
Okay.
Hamish is by the window, and he has by the lever, and he can see the Colonial Collection Room from where he is in his office. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. I'm starting to wonder if Martin had anything to do with it and that he was just murdered.
Maybe that's an option. But I think that you'd still have to like go by his lever.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Hamish's time. Martin Hamish might not have had enough time to do it all by himself. It would have been difficult to stimulate the deadly spores and lock the door in just 10 minutes. White's timeline. Miss White stayed alone in the laboratory after speaking with Martin. Since Montague Dunn showed signs of poisoning at 10:20, White had 20 minutes to act without being observed. Albert was alone in the seed house after Montague Dunn had entered the large glass house. Since Dunn showed signs of poisoning at 10:20, Albert had 10 minutes to act without being observed. So I don't know. I guess we probably could connect both of these. Martin, Hamish, and Albert are not accomplices. It's unlikely Albert would have had the opportunity, and 10 minutes would have not been enough to lock the door. Or Albert had time. Albert was Martin Hamish's accomplice. 10 minutes would have been enough for him to follow Montague Dunn and lock the door in order that Martin might activate the ventilation system. I think that's the truth. I'm just going to set it to that for now. We have to do the other one.
And I think you should try the Brookios. Just a bite for now and see what you think.
Agreed.
I don't know what I think. Can you go back to that map? I'm confused a bit about what the map is trying to tell us.
It's trying to tell us where objects are in relation to other objects.
I understand that, but
that's what a map is, you see.
I want to know the... You can't go back to it.
Oh, I will, but we have to pick one of these two things first. Miss White had 20 minutes. It would have been enough to trap Montague Dunn. She could have locked the door and alerted Martin Hamish to activate the ventilation system. Martin Hamish and Miss White are not accomplices. Unlikely would have 20 minutes would not have been enough. So I think they both could have done it, but these probably are going to be, yeah, they're mutually exclusive. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so you want to see the map again. I can play the events out again if you want.
Yeah, will you play them out again?
Let us summarize. Montague Dunn was poisoned inside the Colonial Collection Room. He forced open the door, which means that someone locked him inside
that's true, Anne.
At 10:20. Martin Hamish was last seen at 10:10. This means that he has approximately 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room. Given that he was club-footed, it is doubtful. Albert also has 10 minutes to lock the door of the Colonial Collection Room, which is quite enough time. Miss White was last seen at 10 o'clock, which means that she had approximately 20 minutes to lock the door. More than enough time.
And why don't you think it's White?
Now, let us ascertain who assisted Martin Hamish in killing Montague Dunn.
I don't think it's White because Albert was in the seed house all day, and how did White get to the seed house to open her side of the ventilation system and get to the Colonial Collection Room without being noticed by Albert? If Albert wasn't involved. Whereas Albert was alone in the seed room where both things he needed to do were. Well, he still had to go unlock the Colonial Collection Room, but the laboratory doesn't look out onto it, so Miss White would never have seen him.
I think Miss White had time to lock the door and then go back and... Go ahead.
She did. So how did she open the ventilation thing in the seed house where Albert was without him being suspicious?
I think that they did it together.
I don't think we don't have an option for they both did it. Maybe, let's see. I'm pretty sure Hamish has to be involved, according to this. We might be able to do it that way. Let's see. Albert had time. White had time.
Hamish isn't in the room with either of the vents, though, right?
Yes, he is. He has one of the vents.
Oh, I see. I thought she had one of the vents.
No. Yeah, I can't make it not Hamish. Unless I turn this to... Well, he didn't have the biological knowledge, but he could have acted with somebody else. Albert's motive...
I like that Salem found an old drawing that says, "Go away, Watson. Go back to your turtles."
Okay.
Okay, the brookie. The brookie.
And the crumbs are so thin, it mostly just tastes like Oreo. Still good though, being a strong cookie dough flavor. Yeah, okay. So not quite as impressive as you want, but okay. Still sounds good.
You want like a double stuffed brookie.
Speed run! Speed run from Zach! Speed run!
All right, shall we lock this in?
So you think it's Albert?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. I just think it's weird that she has the longest time.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean she did it. 10 minutes is still plenty of time.
All right, lock it in.
Okay, do we condemn him or absolve him? I mean, definitely condemn him because he definitely killed his accomplice.
Yeah, 100%.
Even if you could make like some kind of argument that it was okay for him to kill his dad, he still killed the other guy that helped him, right?
Yeah, you don't get to kill your dad just because he was like, I don't want you to join the Navy.
I know, right? I mean, obviously that too, but even if you could like bend over backwards. Anyway. Okay, condemn Albert.
Ooh. An Oreo brookie with brookios? That would be brookieception.
Brookieception. Those were so good, Anne.
I don't want you to join the gravy.
What happened, Inspector?
It's all over now, lad. There is no use denying it. We know that you murdered your father. Patricide by plant poisoning. Very alliterative.
Oh! I forgot that he's bad at plants.
You're mad. I didn't do it. I don't know anything about botany. No!
Well, you didn't have to know anything about... Oh, we got it wrong! How did we get it wrong? Well, how did A... I mean, I understand anything about botany. He doesn't have to. He's working with Hamish. And B... What was I supposed... If it's Miss White... What is it the sect? What was I supposed to... How was I supposed to know what it was? Right?
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's weird that in that last moment... Oh! In the last moment at the map, they tell you, like, these two only have 10 minutes, and she's got 20.
Oh, all right. You're so focused on it.
No, but I don't... It doesn't make sense, though, with the rest of the... I mean, honestly, it makes the most sense that Hamish didn't do it. Because if she did it, she could do it alone. And does that mean she also killed Hamish?
Yeah. We could also say the sect is involved.
Scapular poisoning. More like plot poisoning.
I don't think the sect is involved. Let's try Miss White.
Okay.
I just want someone to tell me, like, what I missed that it was supposed to make me, like, confident.
But Holmes, how can you be certain that we'll find Miss White here?
It is obvious, Watson. Just use your brain.
I am using it. I do use it.
Now that
I love using it. It's all I want to use.
Miss White must act to erase all traces of her implication. After the suicide of her accomplice, there is one final trace remaining.
Maybe he did.
The deadly plants of the divine
Oh, maybe she
syndicate.
just... I don't know. Maybe he's just saying she arranged
will be
it.
there.
Very good. Shall we go?
Just one moment. Now listen to me, Watson. I shall see her alone. You will conceal yourself behind her, quietly.
Whatever are you planning?
Nothing spectacular. The impulses of women have always been a mystery to me. But she is a bold one, and so we must be cautious.
All right. You can count on me, Holmes.
We picked that suit, Laura.
Anything. Mr. Holmes, good day to you.
You do not seem surprised, Miss White.
Well, I was expecting you.
Not for too long, I believe. So please tell me, as it is still unclear, who planned the murder? Was it you?
Because Ryan is still talking about it. We just tell him why.
It was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not be further from the truth.
You think that you can fool me?
You don't care what I think.
It is difficult to care about someone who is capable of pushing a man to his suicide. It is over, Miss White. The police will be here any minute.
What are we doing? Hiding behind that rock.
One moment you were here, and the next, you were on the other side.
Just got an alert that Laura's playing House Flipper while watching us play Holmes.
That's fair.
Yeah, that's true. Oh!
House Flipper. That sounds
I
fun.
beg you not to
Oh!
do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
What are we doing? Oh, she's a vial.
She's gonna, poison herself?
I thought we were just gonna hand-to-hand combat her, and I was kind of excited about it.
Not one step further. Don't try to stop me.
Stop this foolishness. You cannot
Oh, it's
truly
Tripper.
want to die.
No, it's too late.
Watch out, she's got a caterpillar.
Oh! I didn't know!
Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Fair enough.
This is
Fair enough, Laura.
tragic, Holmes.
Are you able to do anything?
I'm afraid not.
No, I'm saying, are you able to
Poison
do
has been
anything?
fulminating. Her heart stopped instantly, poor child.
Alright, she was an accomplice. Let's choose another ending and save her this time, though. How was I supposed to know that? She's clearly connected to the divine what's-its somehow. How was I supposed to know?
Salem says that the guy doesn't give you any hints.
Whatever. Whatevers.
So now you just have to save her.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to save her this time. It was so quick.
But Holmes...
Yeah, you're so right, sarcastic. There's a lot of like, oh, I guess I'll just let them die.
You do
Well,
not. So
you will...
it was Martin Hamish, then. You managed to convince him to take on a more prominent role.
You could not...
You think that you...
You...
The...
But why? She doesn't get anything out of it. She still doesn't have money or the job. So she just did it for
I
revenge.
beg you not to do this, Miss White.
Don't come any closer.
Maybe the syndicate was involved and said that they would do something? I don't know.
They would give her money.
Please remain calm. We can help you.
Not one
Although
step
I don't think the
further.
syndicate's involved, 'cause
Don't
that
try
would
to stop me.
make our conclusion wrong.
Stop this foolishness.
Was she the one selling? Was she selling plants?
No, it's too late.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe.
Well done, Watson. She was not faking.
Oh, interesting, Salem.
Miss White, you have no right to take your own life.
Dr. Watson? Did you just save me? Or worse?
You've got no right. Well, we did it.
Hmm.
92% solved
Wow.
it. 77% made the same. Yeah.
Okay. Whew.
Hey, hands on buzzers. Thank you for the raid.
Welcome.
Appreciate
We
it.
just solved the case.
We just solved a case. We're Sherlock Holmes.
Uh-huh.
We're pretty impressive.
We have a dog
Where are
named
you
Toby.
going, Holmes? Have you been invited
That's us.
somewhere?
We have been
Oh, from the
invited,
trailer.
Watson,
We have. Where to?
to the Baker Street Irregulars' annual dinner. They sent us an invitation. It is on the table.
A dinner? How could those street urchins afford anything like that? I can't understand
They
your
haven't-
interest in them, Holmes. They're
The fact that
dirty.
it's an
They
annual
wouldn't
dinner makes
hesitate
me
to
really
steal your
happy.
wallet. They...
Watson, you should be excited. It is a secret dinner.
It's a
Its
secret
location
dinner.
changes every year. Read the menu. Sounds mouth-watering.
All right.
Oh,
We,
sure
the
that'll be normal.
secret police of Baker Street, invite you, Sherlock Holmes,
To
and
complete your
Dr.
order at
Watson
Old Navy.
to our annual dinner. Menu, entree, frozen rat head salad. Is this a joke?
Not at all. Pray continue.
Main course, sow's udder in Danny Nutcracker's way. Ah, sounds disgusting, Holmes. Hedgehog goulash. Street turnips in homemade juice. And it goes on.
Ah, I can hear them on the stairs now.
Oh, we can't go there. We can't eat that.
Watson.
You'll hurt the feelings of those poor
Get on
children.
board,
You have to
Watson.
go.
Yeah, it's a fun bit.
Also, aren't they raising Moriarty's daughter at
Holmes.
this point?
It is
Probably.
fine, Mrs. Hudson.
Mr. Holmes.
Wiggins, Dr. Watson is getting ready. He will be delighted to join us. You don't look well, my young man. Is there something wrong? Don't tell me the dinner is cancelled.
Mr. Holmes is my brother, Leighton. He's in a prison cell. They say
My
he's
brother,
killed
who
2
we've all
men.
definitely remember
You'll
and have
to
heard
help
lots
us,
about
Mr.
from
Holmes,
other
'cause I know he didn't
instances.
do it.
Where is he now?
From what I've heard, they took him to the yard, and they gave him a good beating already. You know what they're
Oh,
like.
no.
They'll hang him. They won't look any further.
Holmes, we have to help him.
And forget about the dinner? Wiggins, I'll take the case.
You're fantastic, Mr. Holmes. I'll be waiting for you at the crime scene. You'll be there, right? It's on Half Moon Street in Whitechapel.
Very well.
Now, I remember this being my favorite case.
Oh, it's our most important case to date.
Oh, we got the plant. We got to keep the plant. Where is it? Where's the plant?
Different plant.
Why would we keep this deadly plant?
I don't know.
Maybe we put it in Watson's room.
That would actually be amazing.
Yep, we did.
Oh.
Well, he's a doctor. He'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out. He probably won't feed it any caterpillars.
An exotic method of murder. Arsenal of our present-day criminals may soon be filled with poisonous plants. Young and beautiful woman, in collaboration with her colleague, planned the terrible murder. Only one detective was capable of uncovering the truth. Sherlock Holmes.
Hmm.
Well, I feel like that might be a good place to stop. What do you think?
Yeah, it's a good pause.
I think this is the last
Is
case.
this our last?
I forget how to check that.
Kew Gardens drama. Oh, you can't like scroll down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they only list the ones we've
Oh,
seen.
the ones we've done. Okay. Do they all come? Do you remember when you played it before? Do they all like come together, or no? This is just a sort of like
I thought
chapter.
they kind of did, but now I'm thinking maybe they didn't. I don't know. I don't really remember.
Is that little kid going to be accused of murdering a lady that runs a garden, and a sea captain, and oh, you can pet Toby!
Hello, Toby. All you need now is a shawl and a mop cap, and you could be Mrs. Hudson's younger sister.
Sick burn. I thought he was gonna actually animate petting him, but at least we can pretend we did.
Toby, all you need now is a shawl and a mop cap.
I wanted to actually pet him.
I know, me too. Is there any way to move this telescope? I feel like we're always just looking at this woman who's always standing in her window.
Who's a creeper?
I really like this game, and I'm excited to play the next one, which I think is the last one. It might be one more after that. Excuse me. But yeah, fun times.
Yeah, we're coming up to the last chapter. Okay, so last chapter is we have to save a child. We don't have the best track record of picking the right person.
I mean, we saved Moriarty's child once. That's pretty good.
Maybe we should just focus on whoever we choose as the murderer, like over 18. And then that'll be at least helpful in the narrowing down.
Yeah, I feel like that's fair. That's fair. You can't accuse us, of like any kind of child abuse then.
No.
Yeah. I like it.
Also, we have to do it for Wiggins.
Yeah, man.
It's high stakes.
Wiggins has helped us time after time, and the one time he needs us, we got to come through.
Yeah. And tonight, of all nights, on his annual dinner.
I know.
Months of planning.
I know. That's the sad part. But I seem to remember this one, you go to a crime scene, you see his brother's accused of like killing this guy. You like see the body, you like plan out like where could he have shot from? You go and like knock on neighbors' doors and go, "What did you hear? What did you hear? What did you hear?"
Oh, it's real like detective work. We're gonna pound the pavement.
Yeah. And then I think, unless I'm misremembering, you also sort of solve little mini things of like, oh, this neighbor was lying because they had this to lose or whatever, Maybe I'm overselling it, but I remember it being pretty cool as a case. And Salem, do you remember this case? Is it as good as I'm remembering? And I hope it is. Yeah, this is a big case. Okay.
It's a big case.
Salem agrees that at least that it's big.
Sam's backing you up.
Cool. Yeah, this is my favorite one if I remember it right. Cool. Well, we'll I believe we'll do it next week, which will hopefully if we power through and end it next week, then that'll be a good stopping point. We'll be gone a few weeks. And then we'll come back with something else.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
I've liked this game so far.
Me too. I think it's a really good one.
I think it is kind of nice that every case is different because I don't get as like bogged down and just like all I've seen is this red room and we're looking for a floor rag for 5 weeks of my life.
Or it's just like, who cares about the earring already? Or whatever we're like focused on,
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well, we'll see you next week, guys. Thanks for hanging out.
Happy Friday. Happy now Saturday. Happy weekend. Happy snack chats. I hope all of your savory snacks were delicious. And now, good news. You got your savory snacks on a Friday. Saturday, you can have your sweet snacks. Sunday, choose your own adventure snacks.
Yeah. Okay. Night, guys. Bye.
Good night.
I couldn't think of a funny way to end the stream. Ba-da-do-ba-do-ba.
Oh my God. Oh my God, he's doing it again.